Check. 1, 2, 3. What's up, y'all? JJ Alec Garza in the building.
Poker Bunny, Sobe.
Sobe, who's that?
I don't know if you played with them last time. No, you probably didn't. Just fun guy. And then,
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the high
anyway,
stakes
like,
edition
eventually I'll
of
get picked up. So.
Thursday, 25.50 with the $50 big blind ante. We got quite the cast of characters. We got your favorite player in the mix, Poker Bunny. We got Wayne in the mix as well, starting it off. We got Casper. We got Big B Boris in seat number 2. We got Tim in seat number 4.
Yeah.
We got JL wearing
let
that
me ask.
LA hat. I played a bunch of JL. Super cool
Okay,
dude.
We are gonna keep him on 6.
I played with, I think, everyone at this
Okay,
table,
so this
so I
is,
can give you guys some
Dale. This is
insight.
gonna be your scam.
It's the longest I haven't played poker, live poker. I played a little online poker recently. It's been almost 3 weeks. I don't know what to do with myself, boys and girls. Kind of waiting for this wave to die down myself since my wife is pregnant, or else I'd be jumping in the mix.
I don't know what it is about those hats, but I really love the upside down LA.
I'm bumping up the chat. You guys got any questions for me? Y'all let me know. I'm going to be putting up some polls throughout today's show as well. Yeah, so I just been chilling. The longest I took off poker in like the last 12 years was when I went to Asia for about 35 days. So this is the second closest for live poker for myself. Besides the whole pandemic, but during the pandemic I was playing way too much online poker. So it's kind of tough because in 2021 I played a lot of decently sized games
I have 3 out 2.
where my hourly was pretty good in those games.
Samurai
So,
is sitting with
Playing
5,000.
online poker for a third, 40% of what I would be making in a live game is just pretty tough to convince myself to sit down and grind. But this is my first show. Happy New Year's to everybody. Last week I was in the mix. I was just doing some graphics
50 with a 50
and
entry.
directing. We'll be kicking off action pretty soon. We got Sean in seat number 3.
It's like that, y'all.
Played with Sean. Yeah, so Big B I've played with for like the last 10 years. We actually played 2-3 together when I first started playing live poker. So that's how long I've known Boris.
50, right?
50 to call.
Seat number 3, Sean, I played with, I believe, 2 short sessions after Ante games.
Where's the 200?
Got a race to 50 and a re-race to 200 right off the bat. I played with Tim a few weeks back in the last show before Christmas. In seat number 4.
Anyway, what?
Anybody in?
No, people.
No, I mean, anybody call?
I guess Sean is going by Samurai today.
You're gonna put the phone away, right?
Heads up.
Yeah. By the way, guys,
Sean, you
these
gotta put the phone
phones.
away.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
You put the
We
cards.
got some shout outs. Now they got the chat bumped up. King 952 diamonds. Top pair for Samurai. Middle pair for Boris. So this is going to be a couple streets probably of value for Samurai.
Well, I always play my first hand.
And let's take a look at Samurai after flopping top pair. He does have a backdoor diamond draw. He did fix his cards perfectly in the box. Let's see if we pick up on any straight tells throughout the rest of the night. 2 pair now for Boris with that turn ace of diamonds.
600.
Puts a 3 flush on the board. Samurai with the jack of diamonds in hand. And the 4th diamond on the river, 7 of diamonds. Which is the second nut flush. And look at Sean, our Samurai, go. He just grabs a stack of white chips, puts them in the middle, and Boris with a snap call. Of course, has had some good tournament results as well. Has had some good places in some WPTs, as well as winning a couple LA tournaments for around 40 to 60K here in LA. What's up, David Moeller, Live Lucky,
You always
Mitch
play your first
Petchett,
hand,
Wes
even if it's a
Warren says
king.
congratulations,
Even if it's
David,
top
thank you
pair.
very much. Lucas Ray,
Wow.
Sandy Choi in the mix. What's up, Sandy J Lot?
Nothing.
I like the river. River card is really good. I have 2 pair. Oh, really? Yeah. Flop 2 pair? No.
Make sure you guys smash that like button.
Oh.
Samurai drawing first blood tonight.
What's new, Wayne?
So you go.
Oh,
Game's going, so.
I just like running.
Yeah, no, I totally understand. 200.
Where is 200?
That's what you bet in the game? Yep. Just to take $50. Don't worry, I'll treat you to breakfast. You get a $20 rebate.
Casper with the limp. Small blind openings. He's gonna have none of it and bumps it up with the queen
Yesterday
7.
he got really lucky on me on the river and he shoved me all in my face.
What channel was it?
My last hand.
Oh, yeah, it's a straight.
Yeah, fucking.
Double gut shot.
Yeah. And I had top 2, so you know, I talked myself into calling a little donation.
If I didn't hit, I probably did the same thing.
I probably do the same thing too. I don't care if you hit.
If I don't hit, I'm doing the
That
same
was a-
thing.
that
So I
was
got
a-
really lucky. If I didn't
That was
hit,
a good call on my part. I don't care if you got it.
Not even donating.
I can't give you the 50 yet.
Win, lose, doesn't matter. It's a good call.
JL, they're
Mine's a
asking me
2.5, you
to-
know.
To scan your hand when you get it.
oh, okay.
Is he on that one or this one?
It's on that one.
Can we get a minute?
Yeah, I feel like so bad I don't even want to.
So what?
1 minute.
So you want to see something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
one
you
of
get
the
30,
when you
you
run
get
out of
30
time.
seconds, and then we need more time,
How
then
long
this
do we
next
have?
minute.
If we were playing some this game.
Usually, how long do we have?
probably
before-
be doing great.
50,
30 seconds, and then then each of these is a minute extra.
Okay.
Another 50.
And do we get more of this?
No.
That's how much
After
we
the
have.
stream, then you get 1 per hour.
Okay.
$175.
J unit.
You sure you're a producer, not just a hype man?
When the game goes, that's like, everybody knows in the back, it's like, I'm just good to go. Like, I don't give a fuck. When game's not going,
Make sure you guys jump in the pool. Who are you rooting for tonight? We got Wayne, Poker Bunny, Boris, and Casper. Make sure you guys put your votes in. 753 Rain. Remember, I like to say rain instead of rainbow.
250.
JL is going to defend some equity with his pair of 5s. He also does have a gutter. 6 would be the card for action. 3 of diamonds on the turn. Pairs the board. That card definitely favors Casper's range.
500.
JL shouldn't be betting too many 3s, and JL's just going to continue betting for some
Oh, that's
equity
lost,
denial and some value, as we see there. Denies a 9 and 8. And the 6, the killer card, which would have gave both players a straight. Well done by JL.
you can have a lot of hands.
Nice Batman Rolex on his
Good
left
look.
wrist as well. Make sure you guys put your votes in
Rattle.
one more
The
time.
chicken got stolen.
Poker Bunny is going to be
Sure,
here
chicken.
shortly.
Fuji.
Looks like so far you guys are
Live
rooting for Wayne and the
straddle
Poker Bunny.
100.
Oh, I was gonna ask for change.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I got change for you.
Straddle already on today.
I thought you were straddling.
Maybe that was,
That's what he-
yeah, I was about to say
Sure
it was a
now.
block, but no,
Well,
JL threw it in.
So the straddle hit.
Yeah.
Everybody seems so
I didn't
joyful.
mean to, I didn't
No,
mean to.
everybody seems so joyful, so I was like, okay, let's go.
Thanks, Joe. $325.
Samurai bumping it up with the new ace-king type of hand, ace-4 of hearts, ace-5 of hearts, or ace-5 suited, ace-4 suited. Those wheel aces,
Casper,
pretty powerful hands
India's the only city
nowadays.
there that does that? That allows it?
2022.
Cathedral.
Cathedral City allows it too?
Yeah.
Wayne, do we do a tip pot or what?
Those
So,
hands
I
looked
think
at
collection-
as speculative hands at once
is
upon
every
a
half an
time
hour,
now,
and then you tip on top of that, and he'll just
known to be
mention
one of the
how much
stronger
it is.
suited aces.
Okay, okay.
And then we get tip individual hands too.
Okay.
50 to go.
So if his cards pass through my scanner, does that mean
Nope.
they'll show up?
Nope.
Shout out to Intramorph.
150.
What's up? I see you as well, bro.
I think you need to give it a little bit more love and then just.
If I can vote in here, you guys know who I'd be voting for. I'd be voting for my boy Wayne. Wayne or Casper. Oh, but we got Boris in the mix too. That's tough.
3 players.
Queen, 8 deuce rainbow, disconnected board. Wayne's
What
gonna
is
take a
it,
stab
250?
here. Gonna put in the C bet. He has a good wrap over the queen. He can turn some straight draws with a 9, a 10, an ace, with some barrel equity. Wayne's aggressive play with some good wrap equity. He's gonna take it down.
I think tell me a winner.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Wayne, the global master,
Well, tip, you know,
limit
when-
master,
when you need winning hands.
producer master here at Live at the Bike.
I'm not sure our relationship is proof that dealers don't control cards or that they control them with 100% accuracy.
100%
definitely one
control,
of the two.
control with 100% accuracy plus spite.
$250.
Boris with the raise with 2 sevens and Tim coming with the 3 bet.
$750.
I definitely think it makes a difference though.
750.
Like one dealer sitting down and another dealer sitting down, and you give them the same deck, you're gonna get
And
same.
Boris
Yep, like
the best
you know,
hand, but looking
Oh.
for a 7 on this flop. Jack, Jack,
the way
10.
like they shuffle or like.
Rainbow
Yeah,
Tim
sure.
with 2
It's a
pair.
different run out, but
An ace kicker.
I
1875 in
mean,
the pot.
I don't want to get this discussion on
See if
stream.
Tim needs to bet something like half pot.
400.
And Tim goes quarter pot, the standard,
England Masters of the Universe.
on these paired boards.
They control
Gets
the
even
destiny.
stronger for
All
Tim with an
mankind.
ace on the turn.
1200.
And Boris going for a bet of 1200 lead here. Very unorthodox lead. Usually when you see players lead, it's when they turn range advantage. There, an ace is definitely more in Tim's 3-betting range. Boris trying to tell a story that he has a jack or king queen. Tim is chopping with all aces, essentially. Aces, jacks, with the 10 kicker, and the 10 is on the board.
10 seconds.
And this line is so unorthodox
All in.
that it just may work.
What about
Just have it out here for you. All permanent
Tim uses a time chip. He's got another minute to think about it.
2000
with no card. All in.
There is $8,000 in the pot.
True gangster.
Boris bets 3,000, so Tim has to risk 3,000
That's the only time I
to
can
win that 8,000, which means he has to be good something like 28% of the time. If Tim feels that he is good here, something like 28% of the time, and he's chopping with an ace, or that Boris can be turning something like 8-9 into a bluff, that's some sort of hand that he can be bluffing with. 8-9. Wow, and Boris
Show a 7.
taking a page out of the
a 7?
unorthodox book.
Show a 7.
Wow, and Wayne says show a 7. Somehow Wayne knew that he had a 7. Something like 7-8. I guess 7-8 would be a hand that Boris might do that with. Bottom of range type hand. 7 high.
Yeah, more.
Count.
Oh, that's what you were saying.
And Big
So
B,
good thing you
aka
didn't bet me.
Boris, or flip that around.
What? Good thing I did.
You got more behind my ball, eh? That was good, yeah.
Can I get change, again?
Yeah, yeah, sure. 50?
Lucky guy gave me an awesome compliment, so I'm just going to read it. Says, JJ, you amaze me. You are so well versed on poker theory and practice. Your commentary are almost perfect. Thank you, lucky guy. Man, I was just going to look up and see how this poll's going and see who you guys are voting for, and then I looked up and lucky guy.
Oh, all right, all right.
Thank you very much. Casper's going to bump this one up to 175. Last time he limped in and Wayne raised him up. And let's see what Wayne's 3-betting with.
Oh, you're here for,
Value, 2 nines.
I'll take a coffee cream sugar or something.
Yeah,
Wayne
raise
looking very
175. raise
professional today.
Or do you take that too, or?
Jacket.
50-50 more.
I can order there, I can order from there.
Wayne is no
See,
stranger
don't
to high
bet.
stakes. Wayne used to play high stakes.
See, don't bend.
Back
That's
in the day.
it.
Still dabble.
We eat there, yeah. We
That's
will
it.
ask you,
See, don't bend.
So, I want,
Best seat.
from the restaurant here, the brewery,
Well, yeah.
I want a
He's
salad.
got you on his right.
I can open a menu, huh? Let me just check.
And you dealing?
How do you know, man?
Boom.
I don't know.
Salad, like the chicken salad.
Yeah, I wanted like a salmon probably.
Because he was saying
chicken probably.
he knows you guys, right?
Chicken salmon will be shitty here.
They're not all bluffing.
You know what, I have it
They're
on
not
my
all
phone.
bluffing,
I have it
no.
on my phone. Let me just, give me a second. I'll do a chicken
Thank you
salad.
guys for jumping in the poll. I'm going to shut it down in about 2 minutes, so put in your vote. The
Oh, no,
10-minute
not
mark,
right.
and right on cue, Tim
Raise
with
200.
Oh, is it?
Pocket Angels, the weapons of mass destruction. And I call them angels because it's like a prayer sent from the poker gods down to us mere mortals
Raise
below,
650
on
again.
them trying to attempt to double up our stacks. While Casper wakes up with Ace King, the poker gods are sending Tim a message that they just want him to print money as Tim puts in the flat call out of position. Hijack versus button.
Heads up.
And a King 4-3 flop. No way out for Casper, as the poker gods have now just blessed him with a $4,300 stack that Casper now
Is there a chicken one on there?
obtains.
There's a gyro chicken salad. Yeah,
Let's
do
see
that.
as it slowly gets taken and extracted from him.
525.
Does Tim play coy and possum as he is? Or does he put in a raise here? He does have the ace of diamonds in hand, so if he is ever going to slow play one more time a combo of aces, he blocks the backdoor flush draw. So even if a turn is a diamond, he will still feel comfortable with one pair with pocket aces.
Ranch on the side.
2,000.
No cheese.
Tim praying that Casper has something like
Some water.
ace, king, king, queen,
Raise all in.
or king, jack, and a raise to 2,000 and a snap all in from Casper. And Casper's going to see that he got bladed in his $10,275 pot.
Got that? Okay.
First board, top 2 aces and 3s for Tim. And second board also for Tim, winning that $10,275 scoop.
Brutal. Casper.
Biggest pot of the night thus far.
The hand played
We're only about 15 minutes in though. Pretty brutal. Any person in Casper's spot would have lost the stack. 100 big blinds. 3-bet pot.
I had a 7. I had 2 sevens.
Josh says, who's commentating? My name is JJ De La Garza. I go by JJ4D Poker on my social media platforms. I've been commentating for the Live at the Bike brand since 2015.
Oh, I mean, 2 jacks in the
Professional
board,
poker
you know.
player by day, commentator by night usually.
Not good? That was not good for me?
So the ending
Should I set
results
all
of the
in?
poll, who are you rooting for tonight? Poker Bunny 66%, she's running a little bit late.
50-50.
Wayne 21%, Boris 7%, Casper 5% for the votes.
To be honest.
50 more, please. JL, you've got a hand. Raise the 200.
Jail.
25 with 50, 50. Yeah, with the Annie 50, Annie 50.
1 second.
Raise the call.
Raise 800.
Raise to
5,000.
Alright, Casper starting with the 5,000. Raise to 800.
1 second.
Oh, Casper. He said raise 800, he has
Yes,
5,000 behind?
I don't know. I can back up, but-
Okay, raise 2,000.
Re-raise 2,000.
And Casper with ace
That is
king
correct.
once again.
Re-raise to 2,000.
And a cold 4-bet from Boris, I believe I heard, to 2,000. Yes, I heard correctly as our graphics catch up. And Casper with deja vu.
Time for 4
Ace
hours.
king once again.
5.
JL
So 1 second.
folding his nines. Actually, the best hand at the moment, but hard for him to
So it's 5.
realize it
Bring
once
up
it
to
goes
800
3 and
top.
cold 4-bet
Alright.
by Boris.
Now I'm gonna start your timer. You have 30 seconds. No worries.
And Casper with a $4,200 stack, it looks like. Let's see what Casper. Actually, it looks like he started back with 5,000. Cold 4-bet. What does Boris's cold 4-bet range look like?
10 seconds.
Probably some ace queen of diamonds and ace queen suited. Some ace king combos, of course, probably all of them. Maybe some ace 5 suited bluffs. Pocket 10s and above, maybe even 2 9s. How does Casper do against all those hands? Can his jam be plus EV there versus all those hands? I believe so. Just depends what type of player Casper pegs Boris. If he thinks Boris is kind of nitty with the cold 4-bet and doesn't 4-bet all those hands, it's plausible that he just throws this one in the muck. If he thinks Boris, aka Big B, is a gamer, he can definitely jam his stack. So it just depends.
Twice, once, what are we doing?
I always run it twice.
One and twice.
And he goes all in a snap call.
Aces?
So Casper believes that Boris is a gamer and can 4-bet light.
Copy.
Here we're gonna run it twice. And Casper is praying that he doesn't get felted back-to-back hands with ace king after it goes snap call.
Oh,
Chop the first one with both players with the nut straight. And they're gonna chop up the second board as well. It'd be tough for one of these players to win one of
Say
these
something.
boards. It'd have to be
Could have said something, yeah, that would have been great.
4 hearts on the board or 4 clubs on the board.
That would've been good to say something, you know?
I wanted to show. You gotta like slow roll.
He asked me, I said ace king.
No, I said aces.
Oh, and I said ace king.
Yeah, I know. And
I got you, next time I'll
Make sure you guys jump at the next board.
Casper was like, I can't believe
Who
I
will
can
be the
possibly
biggest
run that
spender?
bad.
That's 2 ace king
Ace
back to
king,
back.
like back to back,
Yeah.
and drawing to aces back to back.
Boris,
Like what the
Wayne,
fuck?
Casper, Poker Bunny. Poker Bunny's not even here. And
Yeah, that'd be really, really fucking
51% of you think that she's going to be
How
the
do you guys
biggest
want to do
spender.
collections, gentlemen?
How do you guys want to
You
do
guys have a
collection?
love-hate
You want to
relationship
do
for
hard,
Poker
poker,
left to right. How do you guys want to do it?
What is a collection anyway? Like,
So
uh,
every
what
half
do
an
you do?
hour, the house takes a drop, and then you tip the dealer on top.
Okay, sure.
No, just make it to where they.
Mike Hatter says, JJ, why is your favorite hand the
Yeah,
settlement?
it's all-
Yeah, it's always one
so many
person, but you want to do
But
like
we
the
can do
flop.
I
our
won
non-pot
my
where the
first
winner-
$10,000
or we can do where
pot,
the winner of the
pocket
pot
eights.
plays, or we
I
can
also
do
believe
some
it's
number left
super
to right.
easy hand to play.
Oh, winner of the pot?
You hit a
Hold
set
on,
of
hold on,
eights,
we can draw
crush.
Yeah,
No, people do the, like they
Whoever
people,
wins
You can
his
win a
pot.
showdown a bunch,
Yeah.
even
no,
if you
people
raise,
do
he gets
bomb
checked
pot
down,
because
put
if
in
you
a
do
bet.
the winner play the pot, then people just end up
You can
playing
easily
tighter.
get away
So
from
either do a bomb pot or
draw
draw
a
a
card.
card.
I think
Infinity
draw card
sign.
probably.
Yeah,
Okay,
I like
no
draw
problem.
card.
I got
Okay,
it.
so it'll
Draw
be the
card
first
is
card
It
from
just
left
is
to right.
easier, yeah.
Okay, draw a card.
Yeah, it'll be the
It's
card.
on the flop.
It'll
Whoever's on
be,
the flop,
yeah,
so
it'll be
then
the
that
card
hand, that
from
person
left to
pays
right.
it.
Ed Grant,
So you be 2, 3.
much appreciated.
And
Thanks
it
for the
redraws on
compliment.
empty seats. All right, any closure out here, please.
It's funny, I haven't commentated since end of December. And even today, after doing it for like 7, 8 years, I'm like, hey, I hope I still got it. So it's funny how when you fall out of somewhat a routine, and I'm sure once I'm back to playing, 10 and a quarter weekly, and the Ante game with the 50, and
For some
10,
reason, I
20,
thought you
40
showed
at
that.
the other
When you showed me
casino.
on that,
I'm always wondering
Really?
how
Yeah, I thought you
quickly
showed
I'll
the
bounce
jack.
back on
I
swings.
was like,
Ace,
like,
4,
like you
3,
had set on
monotone
jacks,
club,
and I hit
nut
the
flush,
straight or
draw from
something
10.
like that.
75.
And I'm always hoping
The
that my
reason I
bounce
didn't say
back
anything 'cause I
time
was
will be
so quick
quick,
to have
and
before.
Of course.
you know, if I hit a big downswing right when I come back, that I'll be able to be like, okay, it's all good. That's the only downside on
slow rolling,
taking
right?
breaks or extended periods off. Nut flush now for
Say
Tim, the deuce of clubs.
I'm just a nice
Checks
guy.
it over Wayne. We know Wayne has a very aggressive style, but
He's better
Wayne
than me,
does
that's
check
all.
this one back.
You are.
Wayne and he went to the same school of poker.
Whatever
They
makes
act
me
quick,
happy.
they act aggressive, they're
We'll get through the
fearless.
day. All right.
Tim now trying to size up on how much value you can get from Wayne, and he's going to grab a bulky amount of chips. Looks like something around pot size, 600, 700. 700.
C4, he's paying collection, right?
He is paying collection.
Wayne's going to fold this hand.
Oh,
We're probably not gonna
when the pot too, that's a good thing.
How much am I
109.
Yeah, would you?
109?
109.
How did I pay
Did you get the
109?
first?
You give me 125.
No, but I would've lost that.
Smoky Man says, hey Jay, just like riding a bike, once you get the hang of it, it's hard to forget.
Yeah, on the
Yeah,
second
that's
one,
what I'm
you were just
hoping
there
for when like I
waiting,
take an
right?
extended period of poker time off. I actually really don't like to. I absolutely still love to play.
leave it.
Um,
Who doesn't? We're running
so-
into
Who doesn't wanna
aces or
game
something
good?
at the end.
Fucking gave them.
Because I can't
I
black
feel
ball
like
there.
that's the
I'm either
one thing
folding
that
or
gets
folding.
tough, because I don't think my poker strategy will
Kevin Hart?
have any sort of fall off, I believe, because I'm still watching a ton of
No, never.
If you were like
Poker
Kevin Hart, yeah, I
content,
played this game. I was like,
whatnot.
shit.
I'm just more afraid of the
You don't want to play Kevin Spacey.
swings and being accustomed
no, you
to
don't want to.
taking
You're gonna end up
potentially a
dead with that
$20,000 swing,
50
not
though.
filling it before
Oh, man.
my break to filling it
You got a
after.
joke for that or no?
No, that's just a sad fact. For the people that tried to
We
take
shall
reporters
see.
end up miraculously dead before they were appearing. That was a joke. Not a joke.
Samurai gonna limp in.
We shall.
Facts.
No, we
No,
can't.
Samurai folded. Tim's gonna limp in.
They don't.
King, Queen,
I
Jack,
mean, if you guys really want
Rainbow.
to,
Pair for
They
JL.
need
I'm
action.
not gonna stop you.
This goes check, check. Turn, pair for Tim. 3.
50 bucks.
There you go. Casper. That was good.
And this
Good
is the
way to do that.
cool thing about checking
Yeah,
a
yeah.
pair on the flop. You can just call your pair on the turn, and instead of JL losing a street of value, he gained a street of value from Tim
84.
fading his 3 or perhaps stabbing. So $500 pot. Send over to JL. Got some extra value there.
You're not losing anything. It's just like, you know, you play for something or you just fold your small blind.
Do you guys agree with Josh? Josh says it's hard to hear the commentator. Value of the table talk is loud. Let me know.
See how Wayne does it? I flat, he raises, I raise, he re-raises.
Got 5 for every chip, man.
Got what?
This is why I don't play on the stream that often. This gets too awkward.
Scrappy little fella.
There you go. That's the whole point. Making it.
There's 2. I feel like you feel like it's coming already.
You have to put that over. Oh, okay.
175. It's like, not again. Not like this.
Alright. Come right here. Huh? Thank you.
Boris takes care of people.
Wayne shouldn't have to. Wayne shouldn't have to pay tip that. You should have just.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna take his money, why should he also?
No, what I mean is, you know, the guy fucking stressed out for 2 hours before the thing starts.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Poor guy.
All right, Boris, you have the big blind.
Okay.
Good afternoon. after this hand, draw red or black.
Well, just
red.
first card.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. First
Yeah,
card.
first
black,
card on the
red.
flop, red or black. We'll have to be red, we'll have to be black. That is not, that is empty.
No, no. I mean, we
We're,
can.
we're
If
8-handed.
people want to.
I thought Dane's on the
150.
All right, we got a new poll in the mix as well.
150?
Yes, sir.
I'll read it to you. As Casper raises it up to 150 with 10-8 of
Alright, I
hearts.
apologize in advance, bro.
Boris, aka Big
You're
B
sitting over
Queen,
there, buddy.
6-6 Rainbow Boris
Apology.
with trip sixes.
300.
300.
Turn 10, that's going to be a little bit dangerous for Casper. And there is
I
the
really apologize.
poker
Oh,
bunny
man, I told you, I apologize.
in the mix.
Sorry that I had this garbage.
Boris
can
just
hit.
talking his way through his hand.
600.
Interesting, when Boris was bluffing and say a word here,
me
he's
just
pretty
check?
comfortable and
Give you a
confident.
chance to let it go.
Betting half pot.
Alright, I'll show it. I'll show it.
See if we can hear some of this table talk. And good fold by Casper as he folds third pair there versus an aggressive player.
How much you sitting with? 5,000. Poker bunny buying 5,000.
All right, next vote
Somebody be so kind
for
as
you to put in your
click
votes.
the-
It says, have you smashed the like button? This is a very simple one. Yes, no, I did now. And live at the bike thanks you. That's your third option. And your fourth option is I refuse to support, which I hope none of you press that
Just
one.
let her come behind the button.
See if I can get the table talk a little bit higher in my ear.
Hey, just let her. Just come behind the button. One more hand.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
50 and or quarter and 100.
Put a 1 in the chat if I sound good compared to the table audio. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 2 in the chat if the table audio is a little too loud and you guys can't hear me as good.
650.
1, you can hear me perfectly. 2, you can't hear me that well. Go. Raise from Tim.
600 and
Ace Jack of Spades from
Yeah, 50 something.
early position. Look at Wayne go with the 3-bet 2 9s on the button.
JL, can you put your hand in this?
Like I said, Wayne is like Andy 2.0, acts fast, acts aggressively. JL squeezed here in the middle. The King 5 of diamonds. I see a lot of ones in the chat. Thank you guys for helping. That means you guys can hear me loud and clear. Much appreciated. Jack, Jack 4, and Tim with trip jacks versus an aggressive player. This goes check, snap bet by Wayne.
How that?
It's a fish smell. It's a,
Yeah, I mean,
Oh no, it's cool.
Tricky Tim slowing down with his aces, now slowing down with trips. There are 2 hearts on the board. Wayne with a heart and an ace of hearts on the turn as Tim fills up, that
yeah,
is.
I mean, you would think that it
12.25.
would make it like pleasant or like.
Another snap bet by Wayne.
I think it's totally straight.
I think what's your hand?
1225.
I got it online, so.
Turn a river, 8 of clubs. 4,925 in the pot. Thank you for your donation. And Tim tried to trap Wayne. Wayne can only be trapped for 2 streets, though. Sean Donovan donated $1.99. Thank you for keeping us here at Live at the Bike. With a little bit of support sprinkle with that $1.99. Says, thank you for your great commentary. Audio level is great. Thank you, Sean.
Not done.
Really? You were drawing, you were enjoying there for the second match?
JR Henry 24. Thanks. You guys are way too nice today. I guess that's what I got to do. I got to jump out of the mix for a few weeks, and then you guys are going to love me.
They might
Thank
accept
you,
it on
guys.
stage. I don't know.
okay?
No, they don't do it.
They don't?
They haven't done that in years.
Poker Bunny. I've seen her in a yellow outfit so far, a green outfit, a gray outfit, and now a pink official. All the colors for the Poker Bunny. We'll get a poll up in a little bit of your guys' favorite outfit color thus far. JL with 2 7s, also known as hockey sticks. Alpip Casper by 1 with 2 6s. I haven't noticed. Casper's just wearing an Apple Watch. Casper usually has a Rolex Ace Deuce Deuce Rainbow.
This bundle should be 10, but I just wanna like
A little shy of 1,000 in the pot.
go down to 100 bigs and then like, yeah.
Sevens are going to do some betting here. They're going to protect from a lot of overs. Eights through kings can ruin JL's party, so he's going to bet for some value. And what a good fold by Casper. I would have called if I was Casper with that small bet, just in case JL is betting with king queen or something like queen jack with a backdoor flush draw, which all seem good because you block an ace. Especially like jack 10 and queen jack seem very good bets by JL there.
No, I wanna put it.
No. Like, do you want this?
Block
for
the
money,
ace,
and you want this to be
can
added to your stack and-
Turn a gut shot and a flush draw, and Casper to just get rid of those 2 sixes.
Poker bonus
Right on
add-on.
point Casper is today. JL would have got an extra 250 out of me, that's for sure. Wisco Baron says, Wayne, Poker 101, never bluff a guy with a bucket hat.
The 1K add-on.
I don't know, I can see the reverse. Shout out to Matt right there, one of the producers of the show as well.
Shirt off or?
Yeah, shirt off, please. Keep the
Good
mask on.
timing for you to go down there, Matt. Just got the full table on and everything. Well done.
What team are you on?
Mr. John.
You know.
Hey.
Let's do the call.
Oh, back to my idea. Yes and no. So Rick Solomon made that bucket hat kind of famous by playing on some high stakes poker episodes this past season. And I've seen more people wearing the bucket hats in the casinos. I've seen some regs and some pros wear them as well. Ace 5-4.
It looks more ridiculous with the mask on.
And it looks like Tim is. JL's going to take the stab and win that one.
This should be 20.
So, but for the most part, Wisco, I think your assumption on prototyping a player with a bucket hat is correct, actually.
Yeah, you can put that.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, I should have done that too, man.
Yeah.
Damn
FT,
it.
You got Photoshop it before it's posted.
Yeah.
Just most wanted.
Man, he was ready too. As soon as the camera came on, he was
Yeah, that's my prison photo right there. Look like.
your
This guy's
mugshot,
cool. I'm over here. I just got arrested.
Okay. It's okay. I just
like
need
not
that.
allowed in.
So you
No,
have
you play
6,000 in what?
No, I want to
Light
play
it
more
up.
bigs.
No, the other
But
thing.
I want to like get
Oh,
chips
yeah.
because I'm obviously going to lose, so I need like more chips to pop out.
No,
I don't find that very obvious.
50 big. Oh, I think you said 100.
This should be 20.
We're going to have a little bit of a lull in the action at one point.
Um,
If you guys have any good questions or a must-ask question, throw them in the chat. I'm going to be reading through the chat, and when this lull point comes, I will get to all the questions. So feel free to throw all your questions in the mix.
It won't be on today. No.
My bad.
this is either 20 or
Like your old teachers used to tell you and I, there are no dumb questions. There are no dumb answers. So throw your questions this way. I will do my best to fire them up. Ace 6-3, rainbow. So a pretty interesting spot here. Sean limps. JL isolates from the small blind. Again, JL, a spot similar to the Casper, betting a queen jack on an ace high board, blocking ace queen and ace jack. Some good removal. So that's why I was so impressed with Casper's fold.
Alright, sorry, just to be clear. How much are you behind?
6
Currently, she's starting
Thank
to
you guys
check.
who have
She's
jumped
behind
in
one
and the
thousand.
voting. I'm going to end it at the 10-minute mark. There's 2 minutes left to vote. And the question simply is, have you smashed the like button?
Can I get you? And then I'll just like.
What is that? 5?
And I am copying and pasting any questions I see fit into a notepad. So
Hold on, after this hand.
what's up, Alex? Brilliant. Jeff D, John Fisher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chips.
I just keep bringing it out, right? Just like
Commerce chips.
never ends.
This is the first
Raise from JL with 2 sevens. This is like deja vu. See if he can make it pop in again with his 7s. Queen 6-4 rainbow. Similar spot as before, 1 over to his 7s. We saw JL bet this spot.
Wait, so it was off?
Wayne with some cool wrap opportunity, but they both decided fold.
Yeah, yeah.
Wayne had the wrap around to a straight draw and some backdoor flush draws, but decides to play that one cautiously.
Alright, so this is how much you're sitting with?
Well, Zachary Bernard Carlton says, okay, I've got a question. Poker Bunny, what's the biggest pot you've won? Well, I am not the Poker Bunny, so I do not know how much she has won. If that question is to me, probably somewhere between a $22,000 pot.
Copy that off. Or around. Can we keep the rack off the table? Thank you very much, Boris. I really appreciate it.
I'll take it over there now.
50 to call.
Once again, we are playing 25.50 with a $50 big blind Ante. We are playing with an action clock, so these players have 30 seconds to act on every street. They get 5 time chips since it's a 5-hour stream. Each time chip is worth 1 minute. If they run out of time chips during a hand, their hand will be marked dead.
Five players?
4 players.
King 9-6 rainbow. JL with a pair of 9s. We know JL likes to bet his middling strength hands on the flop and deny equity. And JL is about to win 3 hands in a row just about. See if he gets this trifecta down. Actually, he checked. I thought I saw him bet 300. Oh, he did bet? Okay, graphics caught up.
400.
And I stand corrected.
Showing some?
Matt, the producer back here with me, says it was his 5th hand in a row. I'm not even sure if I've done that before in my poker career, so. Well done by JL. A little bit of good timing, a little bit of aggression, mixed with a nice Batman Rolex, and you get the stars to align right and start upswinging.
Yeah, because it wouldn't make sense that I would have, like,
I gave you change. I gave you
Alex
change.
Todd says, can you buy/earn more time chips? Good question. No, you cannot. But at the end of the show, usually this game will go on for a few hours, sometimes 10 hours after. Every 5 hours, we keep replenishing the time chip up to 5. So let's say someone like Poker Bunny has 4 or has used 4 and she has 1 left. At the end of the 5 hours, she will be capped at 5 again, so she gets 4 more. Let's say someone like Wayne, who acts very fast, only used 1 time chip. At the end of the 5-hour mark, he will only be granted 1 more time chip, max 5 time chips, and reevaluated every 5 hours. Tim raising to 150 with ace-king. Seems like the hand of the show thus far. Queen 10-8, 2 diamonds. Connected board. Tim with the king of diamonds. Can make a gut shot. Can make a backdoor flush. No need for that, just bets and takes it.
Perfect start.
I'm not gonna play, I'll wait too, I don't even eat.
50.
I eat 2 meals a day. Like, I don't know why. I wake up early, but I only eat 2 meals. Just don't get hungry.
Breakfast and dinner?
That's good though.
Yeah. I've heard you space them out.
And I don't even eat a lot every meal.
Yeah.
That's you, yeah, sorry. Cards are heavy, so you get kind of easily. Call?
Wayne in the mix. Nick from Yuma in the mix. What's up, guys? Javin, Montrex, WRX.
100.
All right, I'm ending this
And I
poll.
want revenge.
You only
Read you
remember
guys
the hands you lose, but the hands you beat me
the
at
polls.
are, you know,
Not for that much money.
Sandy Joy says, JJ, almost 500 in the Twitch. They are asking if you can see their chat. Let me jump. Actually, I haven't fired up the Twitch. I will fire up the Twitch right now. Give you guys a ton of shout outs and some love. Hopefully, once I start reading the Twitch chat, you guys have some questions that I can scroll through. Raise from the bunny. Ace, Jack, 3. Porus with top 2. Poker Bunny with the gut shot. And JL also with an ace. We're going to see some money sprinkled into this pot.
Snap it. That makes sense. Yeah. Snap call. Like I do with
I actually like this lead from Boris because Boris has played some hands unorthodox. So far, 3 of hearts on the turn.
He's already blocked these things. You got king.
Checks this one over and it goes check, check. River, king of hearts. Poker Bunny would have hit her gut shot to the straight.
I thought you want to play 100 bigs.
Well, if we're
Sit
strong.
there, aces and jacks.
And Boris with a bet of 600. JL's going to call, hoping that his hand's chopped with aces, strings with the king kicker. Boris with ace, jack, top 2.
I think you're doing that as a strategy.
How much?
Trying to lose our, you're trying to let us, make us let our guard down or
Thank you.
whatever.
Thank you so much.
Good question, Zachary, Bernard, Carlton. Well done.
Thank you. No change.
Playing what game?
For the show.
I am copying and pasting that question,
That's brutal.
and I will read that on the downtime. Once again, guys, keep firing away.
Yeah. There you go.
Today's a new day.
I would also be sorry if the fish in the game was like had like lost a bunch and now like had supposedly less to lose.
Yeah. No. What the fuck are you talking about? Took me a second to realize what you were talking about.
Less money.
Alpha Chess says JG did Poker Bunny. Calls her PB. I like that. There you go. Shorten the Poker Bunny. Fold correctly, as in the gut shot. It was a small sizing and a small lead. I probably would have seen that turn card at least. So
No, he wants to steal your money.
Wayne with the raise to 200 with 2
Big
sevens.
difference.
3 to the flop.
Players.
King 10-6, monotone diamonds. Wayne with the biggest diamond in his hand, as long as he doesn't fold. He has 76% equity in this hand. Turn 4 of clubs, 900 in the pot. J. Al taking a stab with a pair of 6s and a 5 of diamonds in his hand. River should go check, check, I would assume, if both players brick out. And not on that river. 6 on the river for J. Al. 1,300 in the pot. How much value is J. Al going to try to attack Wayne with?
550.
550 and Wayne wondering, would JL take this sizing with just an ace of diamonds or queen of diamonds or something like queen jack? And Wayne says, let me see. JL was drawing pretty thin there.
I warned you guys what he was up to. I called to give you action. he called to
I
give
know,
you
I-
action.
What's up, Poker Stiff?
You guys actually.
Exactly. I was totally right about that. Come on, Jay.
Eric Liu, a PB and JJ sandwich. Awesome. Ink says, is Wayne taking a shot? Wayne will pretty much play any limit. Wayne is very fearless and used to play nosebleeds pot limit Omaha.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're running to better hands, sometimes you have a great hand yourself, or you try to pull a crazy bluff, things like that happen.
And Wayne with the exit.
Happens to me all the time.
Two.
Hold on. I haven't acted yet. What the fuck, Jay? I never want to sleep at you.
I didn't even see it.
Alright, now I know you don't have a great hand, so I'm gonna sleep at now.
Thanks. Thanks for that.
Okay, then I'm gonna call.
Call stands.
No, I was sarcastic. Like, thank you. Now I gotta fucking
Mission
go.
completed.
Go in.
No,
Go where?
Now I have to fold it or something.
Alright, what the butt? Alright, whatever. Alright,
Queen
okay,
6
then.
deuce, 2
Oh,
spades.
yes, sir.
I don't know, man.
Interesting that
300.
Tim checked back his queen on that
Simple. Let's go.
pretty disconnected board besides a flush draw.
Get a deuce.
Forrest gets her with the king on the turn.
300.
River is a 4 of clubs.
Another 3.
And Boris is going to bet another 300 and officially milk Tim after he spikes that 3-outer.
Oh,
I don't have.
It's okay.
I don't have an Instagram.
Okay.
I never use
I'm on there.
I never post anything.
Sure.
For the gram.
Alright, what's your Instagram?
Casper,
Put it in there,
C-A-S-P-E-R.
for your poker.
How do you
Casper, C-A-S.
Okay.
How many followers do you have on Instagram?
Make sure you guys put your votes in.
Okay, tag me.
Who will have the highest VPIP? We got Boris, Poker Bunny, or Casper at the end of the show.
How many grams do you want? You're like Instagram? How many grams do you want? I don't understand. Casper.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Wait, I wrote that.
I think I have an Instagram. Forever.
You don't use it?
I think I have Instagram.
So when someone tags you, what happens?
All right, I'm officially here in the Twitch chat.
Well, the story. I'm just telling a story. If you would like
Cook.
to be tagged, I'm
No,
happy.
if they tag you, you're
In it, 79, what's up?
When you tag me, does that mean I have to, is a game I have to play? Do I have to
Go
tag
tag
back?
somebody else. What does it
Is that a challenge?
I don't think it is.
Somebody should, 175,
No, see, the thing
somebody
is-
should play a game of tag.
I do
with
Facebook.
tag.
Forgate
So, like,
FTWW, what's up?
P
PDub921.
No,
as
not
well.
sold, sold that. You don't really
Usually, you guys know on Friday nights I have a balanced strategy. Ace, Queen, 9, 2 clubs.
have TikTok is a new thing. Where's that? You should do
How much
TikTok.
are you playing?
Buddy.
So usually on Friday nights I have a balanced strategy, and today is Thursday, and these players are wearing masks, so I know it's hard for you guys to hear them, so I'm kind of going exploitative since it's not my normal day to commentate, and on top of that I can't hear them too well because of the masks. So if you guys don't mind, I'm going to ramble on. You guys are going to learn a lot of poker today, and I'm going to go over a lot of poker terminology. We're going to have some fun. We're going to watch some Poker Bunny, Casper, and Boris. We saw a little bit of Wayne mix it up here, the producer. I'm going to give you guys tons of shout-outs. Sandy Joy got me over here to the Twitch chat. I'm over here in the Twitch chat. I see 470 of you kicking in with me.
How's on, Boris?
The Live at the Bike crew.
They rack to do what? Like to collect all those chips?
I'm done. I don't want to go against you, man.
I don't want. I'm just messing with
I just want to be friendly.
you. Yeah, that's what I want.
He just wants to be friendly with all your shit.
After I
Dang,
bluff, now I
poker
wanna be
stiff. You're way too nice to the YouTube chat. Thanks, my man.
friendly. The sevens.
If you ever see me at the bike, come say what up. We're going to hug it out.
Take lesson from you, okay? I'll sign up for your master
Sheen
class.
says, seat number 1, I'm in love. That is the Poker Bunny.
$100 a year for that. Okay,
Scott
that's-
Brooks says, JJ, congratulations on the WSOP showing. Man,
Thank you for that.
it took me like 3 weeks of not being heartbroken after that run. I drove home
Excited? Green 9
from Vegas to LA right after I busted.
Moves, man.
I got my check from the Rio, hopped in the car.
I mean, like, I couldn't make
I didn't even listen to any music, no podcast, just self-reflection on how I didn't make millions. Driving myself crazy, not the best way to spend a 4.5-hour drive.
All the outs.
You hit a royal flush 2 days
Eric
ago.
Lou says, JJ, where in Vegas do you like to play cash games? I don't play much cash games when I'm in Vegas. I'm there for dinners. I'm there for shows, and I'm there to play some tournaments.
Oh, you called it?
So,
I was
Oh,
like,
was it like a one-liner?
No. With 2 cards.
but if I am going to play, I guess I'm going to play at the Encore. I really enjoyed playing there a few years ago when I would play cash games. Now I just kind of got smart, and if I am there, I'll rest up in between tournaments. 6, 4, 3, 2 clubs.
No, I'm saying maybe you're saying you let me see it, but maybe that was my decision that you see it.
See if
You know what I'm saying?
I'm giving
actually we
you
got
all this
3
conversation
ways
right now, like, I don't
to
know,
this
like-
flop. Graphics catching up.
150 is the best.
I believe I saw 2 clubs on the flop as well. See if our graphics are on point. Bet 150 by Boris. And the takedown with 9 high. Always good to win a pot with 9 high.
14 years already.
Usually not a hand that's going to win a showdown, hardly ever.
The game's
Came off the womb.
What's up, Lee Gale?
You came off the womb playing, right? Gambling.
Lee is a regular in Los Angeles. Actually won a couple tournaments in LA last year, I believe in 2021. JJ, you play many tournaments this year. I will give, hopefully the COVID wave will be dead by March, and I'll be playing a ton of tournaments here at the Bicycle. I love most tournaments. They're my favorite. Unless it's like an over like $1,000 buy-in, I usually late reg all the smaller tournaments and try to just get lucky and spin up a stack. And
Oh, you're
I always get sad if my cash game's like quite amazing, because then I won't leave and play and gamble up my 20 to 30 bigs. So I'm always kind of hoping that my cash games are like mediocre, so I can go in and dabble and try to spin up stacks.
I have this card. Look at these two cards right here. You see that?
Ace, ace, king.
Two checks. I'm gonna check it for him one time. I want his hand to get better, so that way we can do something here. What are you gonna
Boris limped in.
do? All right, 100. Put in.
I believe it's a deuce on the turn now.
Damn, he got this. Okay, never mind.
Yep, deuce on the turn.
That's it right there.
Boris
That's the
bets
one.
100 and
I was
a
waiting for the
river
five.
5.
Whole time. Didn't need nothing else. Just the 5. And it's funny because it's true.
Boris telling the truth.
200.
700.
7.
Oh, I got there too.
Wow, and Jay Alice is telling stories that he has an ace.
I got there. I got there. I really want to show this so bad.
Or a
but
flush.
I'm not showing it because you're gonna fold and that's it. I'm gonna make you have to go back to the film and look at it.
You really want to call.
I really want to call what he bets.
I love Boris's table talk right here, giving Jay Al the business and gets the call from Jay Al.
I called it, didn't I?
Well done by Boris and his creative table talk. I love that. Whenever a player can think outside the box, we see Jay Al with the straight there. Think outside the box, talk his way into a call. I absolutely love that. Shout out to Boris.
Yeah, you're right.
I was basically drawing that on the flop.
Oh,
Like
shit.
On the flop?
Yeah, on the flop I was drawing that.
Shout out to Kevin
Unless I got
C10.
runner, yeah.
I'll get to that question copied and pasted in the mix when we get the lull time.
Ace, ace, so
So
you,
that was the
you
money
thought
card. That's
you-
the only card you're getting paid.
You thought he was gonna be the victim like me yesterday, like to a runner runners.
Are you ready?
Thank you.
You really want it.
A wing lap.
Yeah, Wayne has many hats.
Sony Boom says, JJ, have you played Resorts World? No, I haven't. But we got to get to this hand, and then I'm going to catch up on the chat.
Wayne has any hands? It'll clean this, what do you do?
Because Casper's got 2 ladies.
It was for 125
3
to
bet.
450.
JL does not try to hit a deuce. If I'm JL there, I'm trying to hit a deuce, even though Casper only has about 100 bigs. 50 bigs with the straddle. I'm in the mix there, especially the way he's been running. Shout out to Richard Greenberg. I'll get to your question in a bit as well. Just want to give you a shout out.
Casper.
Guys, you going into push button?
What's up, NJS13? Matt Hatter says, we want Dan Zach back. Actually, I'll send him a text after the show.
Also, next game.
I haven't talked to Dan in the last few months.
My family, all 3.
Dan, commentator on the show on Live at the Bike at one point, high stakes professional poker player.
Yeah, yeah. 2.
I feel like I don't have that many.
What's up, Fletcher Parkin?
No. Like I feel like I'm not
Flip 0528. What's up, guys?
I feel
Guys, way too nice in the chat this evening. What's up, Joey Sanchez? That's my dude right there. What's going on?
No, she's saying that's
like, I
what
don't
she
have
feels.
100K.
No, she doesn't. But I'm saying 100K is a good number.
If they're real.
Natty Wit says, hello, John Joshua. Why are you saying my real name, bro?
Okay,
Why are you telling everyone my real name, Natty Wit? What's up? Just joking. How are you?
69 followers, I bought him.
Did you?
It's a good number to buy. Very nice number.
Look, every
And
time you
anytime
get
someone
extra
follows
followers,
me, I
you
just
gotta
block
do
them.
You
I
wanna
maintain
do
the
that?
16.
Nice.
175.
Trying to go back right.
Thank you, Sandy Joy. I see you in the Twitch chat saying, any questions for JJ? We were all rooting for you.
So you can,
Exciting
I'll be back real quick.
for you and your WSOP results. Thank you very much.
No,
Sandy
I'm
Joy.
gonna Wait for you to come back.
Take 5, everybody?
No, no, no.
I'll just wait for him to get back.
okay.
When you get back.
Oh, I,
you're
John,
supposed to smoke like
John, we
that.
literally
Yeah.
cannot have that on the table. EMS has to be up at all times. on that.
Taking a quick break. I think these players are
Put it right there on the
win right here. So who will have the highest VPIP? You guys got Poker Bunny. 41% of you think that the Poker Bunny
What about like a backpack?
will have the highest
Like a
VPIP.
camel back.
Right?
Right in here?
Yeah,
The
we're like
camel
that.
These players are going to take a little break, so questions, throw them in the chat.
Actually, yeah, you can hide it too, like just like.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
If I don't see it, I'm not gonna be able to stop it. Alright, 50-50.
Zachary Bernard Carlton says, JJ, who would you say is the most talented player in the game, in your opinion? In this game
Right here at the table.
or in poker altogether? Oh, I guess this isn't our lull moment yet. I would say in poker altogether,
200.
someone who does not make too many mistakes is Dan Smith. Dan Hollaballa Smith. He's pretty amazing. Does not make too many mistakes when I've commentated on him and seen him play in high rollers. Another one I know he's not a fan favorite, but is Alec Torelli.
That's crazy that,
Plays pretty amazing poker as well. Obviously, your guys' fan favorite,
You thought about it.
live at the bike, one of the GOATs, Garrett Adelstein. Right, Garrett plays a mixture between GTO style of poker, but scales way exploitive when need to. So having that
No, not anymore.
somewhat foundation in game theory and being able to exploit your opponents is by far the most optimal. So Garrett Adelstein does that very well as well.
Sneaky, huh? Alright, let's go.
King 7-5, rainbow. Check, check, turn 6 of spades. Nut flush draw for JL as Tim takes a bite with his open-ended. Bet of 15 or raise to 200 as Tim laughs and folds. You know what? I forgot to read you guys the results. Who will have the highest VPIP tonight? 41% of you said Poker Bunny, 32% of you said Boris, and 25% of you said Casper. If I was to vote between the three of those, I would have said Boris. I know Boris likes to play a lot of hands. Appleseed says, JJ, if you won the WSOP main event, would you be battling it out with Garrett on Friday nights on Live at the Bite? You better believe it. I would have been playing a lot of huge cash games and a lot of big buy-in tournaments.
I haven't had any since last night. So this table doesn't eat.
Hey,
Let me get change,
that's
please.
really bad.
You have any? Well, I flew in. I got here at 10. I ran over to Beverly Hills, bought my wife a purse that she won.
From where?
The Chanel.
Oh, damn.
Crazy,
Good guy right here. The
Crazy.
Example.
Crazy money for what they asked for. A little beanie, tiny little
What?
leather. I'm sure she knows what I'm talking about.
You gotta get the classic.
That's the one I got.
Wait, a leather beanie?
No, leather. Little bag. Chanel.
Oh, yeah.
Did I say? Oh no, I see that.
No, you
tiny
didn't. I was just.
Where did you fly?
What do you call?
Montana.
Montana.
You're from Montana?
You live in
What
Montana?
the hell are you doing out there, buddy? How am I doing out there? What the hell are you doing in Montana? Alright, go ahead and play this. It's so beautiful out there.
Big strike country,
I
right?
fly in, fly out. I couldn't live there. So that part of the country is very good. I get out and the mountains is gorgeous. I know a lot of people think, real estate is cheap. It's not. It's just as much as down here. That's not true. People are
King 9-6, rainbow.
driving. It's in like
250.
JL with the wraps that king can backdoor a flush and a straight. Boris again with some good table talk. Bottom pair with some backdoor equity is going to give it up.
Go ahead, go small.
No, you can go eat, bro.
I'm gonna be like 15 minutes
No,
probably.
it's cool, it's cool.
Sure?
I like that. I feel like food's more important, you know?
No, go
No,
small.
for real, go, bro.
Say again?
'Cause I'm gonna go to the bathroom, you know.
Great question. You playing about?
New question
Yeah,
for
take
your
time to rest.
voting here.
Better for me, right?
New poll.
No, I have to sit back down.
says, what was your favorite Poker Bunny outfit? Poker Bunny's been rocking with us the last few weeks on some 5100 straddles of 200. Today, 25, 50, 50.
California laws, California laws.
She's worn many colors. Today, she's wearing pink. We've seen her in the green. We've seen her in the gray. We've seen her in the off-white.
No eating at table.
Those of you who have watched the last shows,
Games up there.
put your votes in.
No,
There's
no.
no games in Montana.
There is, but
What's your favorite color outfit?
You're the big blind.
maximum pot is $800. So the pot is 800. It's burn and turn.
Oh,
So
shit.
we play a lot of 1-2 games. But the private games are crazy. Seriously,
250.
she has a hand and I'm part of that.
Poker Bunny with my favorite hand, as the chat asked me the question earlier. 2 8s.
Jay?
Yeah.
Sean? You guys all from there?
Yeah. Like literally like probably less than 15 minutes.
I was expecting a full table.
You won't be. Eventually.
I feel like no matter how wild I am, people think I'm an it.
You're net?
No, you're not.
Yeah, you think
I don't think so.
We'll see. We'll see. You just sat down for about 30 minutes. So.
Tim is in it.
I am? What the fuck, man? I take that personally.
145.
Holy shit, it's only like, you're the first person I
You're
ever
kind of
fucking-
nitty. No, I'm just kidding. You can be kind of
Literally, I played like 3 hands with them.
Every time I
Aces
aces or kings.
Kings. I'm not kidding.
You forgot about the queen 5 hand already.
The what hand?
The queen 5.
Oh yeah.
8
oh,
for
yeah.
juice monotone clubs.
I flop chips, you got aces again. And I fucking to the maximum.
Wait, was that today?
No,
2 days ago.
ago.
On the same day, mind you.
Yeah.
Poker Bunny with the bet, and
Yeah,
Samurai with the nut flush
first
draw.
time we clashed,
Also
I
has
had
a
two
gutter.
kings, two aces. I turned a king.
To the wheel.
That was it. And second hand, you know, he had aces again. I call him queen 5 suited.
Ace on the
About three
turn.
queens, you know.
I have it.
Let's see if Poker Bunny
And
keeps
he-
up her
he laid out
aggression.
375 on the river. I was like, yeah, let's make it 1,000.
And she says yes, and she's gonna come with a big
You folded your aces?
bet.
You think so? You really think so? You
I
think
folded.
it?
Whoa.
No, you caught it.
No, I did.
You did.
Oh,
I folded, bro.
You did.
No, I folded. And I even put it away.
I remember the hustle
$3,100 into $500.
Real chip you gave me.
Is that better?
Okay. Then I called.
Yeah.
I
Reluctantly.
folded. I
of
fold
course.
aces pretty.
Poker Bunny with
Yeah.
a monster
Actually.
bet
Yeah,
here.
you call very reluctantly.
10 seconds.
that will be a pretty good. That's hard to fold.
And Sean doesn't know what to do with his nut flush draw. He's worried that Poker Bunny flopped the flush. Time chip extended now.
You haven't yet, but you can. I think.
And I wonder, remember Poker Bunny lives in Vegas. I wonder if she might have grabbed the wrong chip color and tried to bet 300.
There's mics up there. There's mics up there. You can put one on.
Or if she meant to bet 6x pot. She just bet 6x the size of the pot. 6,750 in the pot.
All in.
There, that's all.
Wow, and Samurai goes all in. And Poker Bunny, who bets 6x the size of the pot on the turn. Poker Bunny went outside the box. And I'm wondering if Poker Bunny is saving face or she actually has a hand here and misread. Nope, she was saving face, and Sean with just an ace of clubs in his hands, which is just one pair.
Can you chop that?
Hey, say what now?
There's one more for easy.
Yeah, that day I saw you got whacked.
You got mine.
There, you sit down, I'll
Well, I
put
didn't.
it on.
Came
Oh,
out.
that was the day. That was the day.
Yeah, I came out. I came out even, but still, I flop was set 3 times, lost every time.
Really?
Flop was set 3 times, lost every single time.
Wow.
The last one I lost at pocket nines. Flopped queen 9 deuce, 2 spades, and we get it all in. And the guy has kings.
And here's the cumulative winnings, the scoreboard.
Really straight like that.
Samurai up 5,000, Boris up 3,900, Jay out up 3,175, Tim up 2,925, Wayne lost 3,525, Poker Bunny down 3,875 after that hand, and Casper down 7,600 as he got cooler to that very first hand, aces versus ace king.
Surprised you didn't call me on the screen.
And then you can just leave that on the table, but just take that little clip and clip it somewhere close to your elbow, like right around there. And say mic check and make sure they can hear you.
Okay. Can you hear me?
You got ace king with ace.
Yes. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
That river, you don't want to get snap call.
Yeah, I know, right? That's up.
When you didn't hear call immediately, you know you're probably good.
It was obviously a misclick.
In this play?
No, a misclick, obviously.
You have the cut
Quick
button?
shout outs in the Twitch chat, PW921, space is fake, Rob14612, Daybird J,
Oh, you meant, oh. I
pass
got
the
you.
word,
Imagine that 300, but like,
fresh so clean, Sandy Joy of course.
There was a weird, you know, like, it was like a weird.
Scoreboard's still up, and I'm going to give you guys some shout outs in the YouTube chat. Make sure you guys put your vote in the poll. What's your favorite color Poker Bunny outfit?
if everyone agreed,
Dustin Dill, Appleseed, Mike Hatter,
if everybody agreed that,
Montreal WRX, Anthony D, Tim F, Kevin C10, Richard Greenberg, James Hetfield, Kevin Yorn, Timothy Thomas.
I've done it before. We all have done it.
no money pain. No money pain.
9-3 deuce, 2 clubs. Small blind versus big blind, wide range spot. I believe the turn was a queen of 6 of clubs. JL's gonna bet. The queen of clubs in hand. Bet of a third, takes it down. Well done by JL once again. JL's aggressive style's been working out for him.
No, I don't know how to call that. If, you know, like that hand. I don't know if I agree to if you made a mistake, you can pull back.
Because you were in the hand.
I mean, if you don't agree, that's totally
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
But it's already over.
The bad is the bad, right?
Yeah, I mean, we all make that mistake.
And I think Poker Bunny did make a mistake with her chips. That's what I heard Sean was saying. He's saying a bet is a bet.
Raise 200. Cool.
No, it didn't happen.
Yeah.
No, I know, I just actually dropped my chip.
So Tim is going to raise this one up to 200. Isolating Samurai. We're going to go 3 ways. JL is riding the wave. I absolutely love this. JL is in the mix, not folding many hands. Since seems like he can't lose a hand. There he is with top pair and has Samurai's 9 dominated on this 9-6-3 rainbow. top and a lead.
But it's 250.
Lead of 250. Samurai with his 9 is going to continue, and I wonder if Tim sees some matrix and some backdoors. A lot of things going on here. Wants to make a call or a raise. Does give it up. Turn 10 of hearts. Over to the 9. If someone had 8-7 and now gets there, Samurai does have an 8 in his hand. This should probably be a check back spot. Samurai, I believe so as well. That 10 is going to make both players feel a little bit better. It's harder to have a 10 once it pairs both times.
That is 4.
Turn and river. And let's see if JL or Samurai talks himself into thinking that JL has something like 4-5. Miss straight. And it looks like that's exactly what's going to happen.
You got it right. Yeah.
Oh, 450, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I kept thinking these are 20. My bad.
And yeah, he's going to think that JL has something like 4-5, and JL is going to
250.
get paid with 2 pair, 9s and 10s.
Figure it had something like that. When you beat out.
All right, end this poll now.
Didn't pull that good.
And your guys' favorite Poker Bunny outfit by color is today's outfit. It's the pink.
Worked out pretty well for you, though.
Take the blind hand, ready? Big blind, sir.
Man, big.
I'm not gonna play short-handed, guys, especially.
There's 4 people. I would agree.
Oh, she's not playing?
I'm not playing short-handed.
Well, he's gonna come back, right? I think he's just finished
Yeah.
eating.
He is.
And the Samurai says he prefers not to play shorthanded, so I think we're going to take a little break here. So if you guys want, this is the time when you throw down the questions. I already have a few.
We still got boards. Yeah.
So I'm going to put down the table talk real quick in my ear so I can hear.
Yeah, bathroom break.
And I've been told by the producers that this is going to take around 20 minutes or so, but the game gets way better. So if you want to stay tuned and see who else jumps in the game, we might have a surprise for y'all.
What did you put me on?
But until then, throw your questions in the mix, and I have a few here. Says Kevin, or from Kevin C10 says, JJ, do you have a poker vlog? Actually, I have a YouTube channel. It is JJ4D Poker. I do have ideas for it. I do have some ideas of vlogging. That will be fun. I also have a ton of live at the bike sick hands that have went down. Maybe I'll throw up some old school like Doug Polk style poker hands on there and break down some of the Mad Geniuses hands and some other sick hands that I've seen. Some of you guys will get some value from, as well as be entertained. So if you guys can shoot me a message if you guys would like to somehow help me produce that channel. That'll be fun. Shout out to Kevin C10 and Richard Greenberg says, JJ, do you do any sports betting? I try not to. I'll do some sports betting here, like friendly wise with players at the table. You know, $100 to like $400 here or there on games that we're watching at the bicycle. I think that's always fun. I hate VIG from like a bookie or a casino on sports betting. So if, for instance, there's a Laker game about to happen, someone's a big Laker fan and they have a -5, I'll ask them if they want -5, and we'll bet and we'll sweat and we'll play some high stakes or middle stakes poker while we sweat the sports game. It always helps me stay a little more entertained.
So guys, we break?
What happened here? He left.
He left.
Banned for life. I'm not going to read your question. Remember, tomorrow we do have a 50, 100, 100 We got the Poker Bunny. We got Eric in the mix. I believe we also have Double M as well. Diablo fan HC says, JJ, what did you place in the World Series main this year? I placed 181, which was for 44,000. I believe. Someone could look it up for me. I think it was 44,000 or 42,400, something like that.
He said there were going to be more players. He said. You're coming.
Once again, this game will fire back
Frank,
up.
they wanna talk to you if you can't hear me.
Here are the chip counts. We'll get the cumulative winnings up, I'm sure.
And also because you 3-bet from the button.
James Hetfield, shout out to you, says, JJ, can we get Jamie Gold in the mix? So Jamie Gold is one of my favorite poker players of all time. He's one of the reasons why I got into poker, was watching him on that epic main event run. I played with Jamie probably over 10 times lifetime. When I was producing some of the show, I got him in the mix, and he played on our show as well. So I would love to have Jamie Gold on the show. I don't know what's his schedule look like nowadays, but especially once these masks come off and everything like that, we'll get Jamie Gold in the mix. Jamie's an awesome dude, very genuine, action, talkative, great main event champion. And like I said, I always bring it up here on the stream how him and Johnson are my two favorite main event champions. Johnson also, when I was producing games, I started getting him on the show. So I'm a fan of his. I actually used to play a little bit of poker with him before he won the main. So I feel like I had some like rooting and bragging rights for him when he won the main. Smokey Man says, JJ, what's your opinion on Daniel Negreanu? I think he's a good ambassador for the game. I think he's gotten so many people into poker. That being said, he's a character for sure. I don't agree with everything he does, but I agree with a lot of it. I like that he got into fitness. I like that he still battles and is not afraid to play against one of the best heads-up players. I like that he still dabbles in the high rollers. I like that even though he's had so much success in his poker career, that he still studies the game, learns solvers, has coaches. Like I think that's all good stuff. I think that just shows his attitude. Just like a person in sports who wants to be the best, they're always training, they're always trying to get better. And Daniel Negreanu is one of the few poker players that's still on the top of the totem pole as far as recognition, celebrity status. I know he's probably one of the most watched for a poker stream as far as poker players go. So Daniel Negreanu is still one of the top dogs in poker, in my opinion.
And he checks, I bet, like $200.
Kevin Yorn says he has a very important question. Kevin Yorn says, what happened to Mamacita? So Mamacita actually moved to Las Vegas. We'll get her in the mix when she's in LA. Actually, it's her 30th birthday, I believe, the last few days, because I saw her Instagram story. So whoever wants to send her an Instagram message wishing her a happy birthday, I know she'd love that. So. Carlitos Max says, is Tom DeWan still the king of cash games? I believe so. Especially because he gets into the best cash games. So not only is Tom DeWan still an amazing poker player, he may not be. So in 2010 and 9, he was so far above the rim, above everybody, right? And maybe in 2022, he's not as above the rim, far ahead of everybody, which doesn't matter because the games that he plays in, which with the rich businessmen and the private games, and he's always going to be way above the rim in those games. So it doesn't even matter in absolute value of where he is Tom DeWan still the king of cash games, because in the games that he plays in, his relative strength, he is the king by far, hands down, slam dunk.
I am good.
He wanted to call you, right? He wanted to call. He had a strong hand, right?
I'm gonna come home.
Yes,
This is what I start.
Oh, I didn't say he's that.
Timothy Thomas says, hey, commentator, what's the rate? In this game, the rake is a collection. So what does that mean? It means every 13 minutes the players, every 30 minutes the players pay, I believe it's 12 or 13 bucks. I haven't played in the last 3 weeks, so I do not recall.
I might have said, right?
And then they each tip the dealer an extra $3 or $4 in the tip pot. So someone, let's say there are 7 players on the table, they each throw in $3, and then they'll gamble. So 7 times, let's say 15. So let's say it's going to be about $105 tip pot, and whoever gets unlucky on the flop, let's say if the window card is 6, then Casper will pay for everybody. So that's kind of how it works. It's collection, and then the players usually gamble for it.
Also had someone lead into me pre-flop 5K in a 25-50 game first act.
Mad Benjamin says, happy Thursday, JJ. Yeah, man, I was pretty excited to come today. I was planning on getting a run in before, and then it started sprinkling on me, but I was pretty excited. I haven't commentated in like 3 weeks, so it might be longer. I'm not sure. Most of December I was here doing some graphics and directing, and then I played the last couple streams, which if you guys want to see my playing style, they're up on YouTube. I had 2 pretty sick hands with Harry in one of them where he tried to bluff me, and I picked him off on both. And then the stream before Christmas, I flopped a flush. I misread my hand. I didn't realize it till the turn, and I won another $10,000 pot. So like they say, it's better to be lucky than good. And in that spot, I was definitely lucky. Poker Alias says, who is better, Mamacita, Marley, Poker Bunny, Lynn? Oh, man. Are we talking about who is better for, like, stream numbers? Like, who will bring us the biggest audience for a stream? It's probably Mamacita, maybe Lynn, Poker Bunny, Marley. I don't know. They're all great. I still think Mamacita. But maybe that's not true. Lynn might be most known through the poker community because of her high stakes poker. Was it season like 8 or 9 when she played this past year, or 2021 with Dwan and all them. So maybe it's Lynn, but I mean they're all amazing. You put any of them on our stream and we're gonna crush. David Neal says, JJ, how much is total on this table? I'm not sure. Someone else can do the math. JJ, have you and Wayne battled on the felt? Thank you, Inc. Yes. So usually Wayne hosts games here every Wednesday at the Bicycle. Usually it's 10 quarter. So I play with Wayne at least once a week, sometimes even more often in 5, 10, 20. And even though Wayne is my good friend on the felt, I do not take it easy on him, and I don't think he should take it easy on me. And we've just played poker. Actually, we've never, to my knowledge, he's never got upset over a hand that I've beat him, and I never get upset. And anyone who sits on the table with me, I mean, my main objective is to take the money and the chips in front of them. And likewise, people should be doing the same versus me. So, Jim Sharpie said JJ's 181 place paid $44,200, and he said he actually played with me on day 2. We were at the same table as Bet on Drew and Steve Zolotow. Oh, what's up, Jim? What seat number were you? I can remember easier that way. And I do remember playing that table. Drew was directly to my right. Steve Zolotal was directly to my left. That was seat 6 and seat 8, and I was in seat 7. Actually, I'll put up a poll, and let's see. You guys tell me who's your favorite. Mamacita, Lynn, Marley. Wayne's in the mix. All right, I just put up the poll, so make sure you guys vote, and that way me and Wayne actually know who you guys want to see the most. Okay, Jim, I think I remember you. I think I found out who you were in play because I was looking at the table. I think you played football. Is that correct? And you doubled up a couple times? Oh, no. I remember. I remember, Jim. That was the guy who I remember you had a beard, I believe, and you had glasses. I definitely remember. I think you lost your final hand to the guy sitting right next to you, like pair versus pair, if I remember correctly. How I remember these things, I don't know. But once again, guys, make sure you put it in the poll. Already 53 votes. Who is your favorite to watch on the stream? So Wayne and I know this answer. Wow, Poker Bunny is just like a crusher. Maybe it is Poker Bunny then. The more votes in here, the less variance. The smaller the votes. So you guys throw in the mix who you guys want to see the most. Eric Hicks is in the mix, the mad genius. Right now, Eric, we are taking question time to a new level till these players sit down and actually play. So Eric Hicks, if you have any questions, fire them in the mix. Look, I'm down for a ladies' night as long as I get to play. I want to play. I've never played in a ladies' night, and I feel like I should have the honor of playing in it. Mark Cup says, whoever left out Bree. I love watching Bree. I love watching Bree as well. So, Eric Hicks, those of you guys who want to watch, last Friday's game has something like 80,000 views or more. Eric absolutely crushed. I think he was the biggest winner in the game. He won like 80K. Eric, how did you do after the stream, if you don't mind us? The flies on the wall, the flies in the chat. Wondering how you did after. Once again, if you guys want to get in a 25-50 game, a 5-5-50 game, a high-stakes game, there's the info, Wayne at liveatthebike.com. Just follow the Nightbot. So I can't wait to jump back in the mix. Like I said at the beginning of the show, I haven't played live poker in the last few weeks. My wife is 5 months pregnant, so we'll see how I'm going to balance poker, baby, commentary, one milkshake. I love it all, so hopefully I can balance it all in this coming 2022. I'm hoping to have I haven't scored over 100K in a tournament, so 100K in a tournament would be amazing, and probably can chill more than anything. This past 2 years, year and a half mainly, what I'm reading the most and into the most besides poker is investment books, investing. I just got through the Dando Investor, the Dando Investor, which is an amazing book. Anyone who wants to get into investing, I would recommend that book as well. Asian Andy is in the mix. Asian Andy says, why didn't anyone vote for Mamacita? She plays crazy. She does play crazy. She is wild. The crazy thing about Mamacita is I feel like off stream she could play well if she wants. But on stream she definitely knows she's here for the people. And she gives action in many ways in the form of for you guys to watch on stream. So Eric Hicks says tomorrow's supposed to be 100, 200, 200. Eric won a total of 120K last Friday. Hopefully the Fed's not watching. Eric, you can kind of put some of that under your mattress, as they say in old terms, and cushion it. So shout out to Eric Hicks. The Mad Genius, maybe crazy, maybe a brilliant poker player. We're not sure, but we definitely know that he is the owner of Luna Psychos and a complete boss in life. So Ink says, congratulations, Gigi. Thank you very much. Asian Andy, we got to get you in one of these games. What you been up to lately, Asian Andy? And let's see who's leading this poll now. Poker Bunny still crushing, 139 votes. Keep voting, y'all, so I kind of know this. See if this variance, like, kind of compacts or expands. But Poker Bunny is crushing all the other ladies in this poll thus far. It's only 144 votes. I feel like I should do this on Twitter on the Live at the Bike account. Eric says, why aren't they playing? Because one of the players said he didn't want to play shorthanded. 2 players went for a smoke. Then he said he's not playing shorthanded. Then the other players went for a smoke. And they let me know, since we are on a delay today, boys and girls, we're on. The producers let me know, hey, JJ, we're going to have a break. Feel free to take a break or feel free to talk to the people. And I say, you know what? I'd rather talk to the people. So here I am, waiting for some amazing questions. Sandy Joy also says, congratulations. What's up, Native Toker? Throws Asian Andy fire sign. Must be into his work. Small boy, I'm not going to read your whole name. In the Twitch chat says, JG, do you commentate from home? No, I'm right here in the booth at the bicycle. I should commentate from home, though, since it is on a massive delay. And Small Boy as well says, congratulations on the baby. Thank you very much. Zadara says, great to see you in the Twitch chat. Thanks, my man. Fungus Zero, what's up? You guys have any questions? Keep throwing them in the mix. Natty Wit, thank you for putting how much I want in the main as well. It's a good time. It's a good time. I wish I would have just done a lot better. So Eric says they won't play short. Lame. I think they're about to get started back up right now. I mean, I would play. I'm kind of like on a little poker hiatus in the moment, but I will play this game. I would love to play this game. 25-50-50, right in like where that's like my good spot right there. 25-50-50. Diablo Fan HC says, JJ, what is it like playing in the World Series? I assume you mean the main event. Anxious, nerve-wracking, fun, playing your A game, trying your best, hoping you run good and the stars align. All in one milkshake. It's a roller coaster. You can have 2 good levels, then a couple levels where you losing bleeding chips, and all you can do is take a deep breath and just remember to have fun and play your best, and the stars will align if they're meant to be. So
Because you couldn't win. Is that what?
Gordon Hyatt says, I love watching Wino Poker as well. I haven't talked to Wino Poker. I know she wasn't a fan of all the mask stuff and mandates, so I don't think she'll be back until the mask mandate and whatnot. So, and there I believe that's George. He's going to probably jump in the mix. Was the poker manager once upon a time at the bicycle, so see if he jumps in.
Poker God or Poker God is trying to teach you a lesson.
And I agree with you, Eric. Playing short is super fun.
Because, you know, the game itself is so beautiful. It's like
Poker Goat says, why did the game? The game did not break. A few players just took a break. Once these players sit down, I promise you, the game's going to fire right back up. 200 votes so far, and Poker Bunny almost with half of the votes. I guess she is the new fan favorite for Poker TV and poker streaming. Markup is a fan of Athena. That's Kate. I haven't seen Kate in a while as well. DS Scott 1981 says, JJ, who is your favorite poker player and least favorite poker player? Least favorite poker player, probably Alex Foxen, because he just annoys me on Twitter. Favorite poker player. Favorite poker player. This is tough. I can only pick one. I can only pick one.
No shit.
Yeah, I was in the final table. I got knocked out.
How come you
And,
didn't put?
Patrick Antonius, probably, because another OG when I got into poker. Good-looking guy, fit guy. You know, the Garrett Adelstein before Garrett Adelstein. So.
and the guy ran away.
And I believe action is kicking back up, so hopefully you guys had some fun. I will still answer questions, I promise. So you guys have any questions for me, I will be answering all questions still.
I never had to worry. I never thought of worrying about that. You know?
Yeah, we are back. The new player at the table is George. He works in the casino. I believe in the Asian game side. He was poker manager interim for a while as well. I'm about to end this poll, so if you want, put your last votes in. But right now, Marley has 14% of the votes, Mamacita with 20%, Lynn with 18%, and Poker Bunny with 48% of the poll. Wow, you guys love the Poker Bunny. And the pink outfit was the #1. So. Eric Hicks says, I thought JJ's favorite was Dan Zach. I mean, I love Dan. You know, Dan's my boy. But favorite poker player status? I don't know, man. I don't know, Eric Hicks. I think you're more of my favorite poker player than Dan Zach. You are buying him for 100K. You're like putting people to the test. You get C.J. James to fold pocket kings. Like, come on. Two of my new, well, Eric has been one of my favorite poker players, but also Victor. Victor, who's been playing on High Stake Fridays. He's one of my other favorites. I guess I should up my arsenal and put Poker Bunny in the mix so I can be cool with you guys.
50-50 is that?
25, 50, 50. 50 big blind.
And we are back. I hope you guys keep firing comments and questions. That was pretty fun for myself, actually. It was like a podcast / game here. Poker Bunny with most of the votes in the poll. Guess she's the new popular poker girl. Jack 10-5, 2 clubs. Letting the graphics catch up. Turn 4. Whoever has a 9 of spades.
We talked about it, you remember?
I'm not a watch guy, so I have to show it off, you know? I don't. On me? How much?
Yeah, I know. I'm sure you're talking about.
And Boris with the 10. He's going to bet and win. Poker Bunny did not call. I see it.
He has 5?
Oh, no, I want the
230, 60.
The bracelet's like this.
Yeah.
Pierre Julian Regnar said, what do you think of new player bloggers like Yo Viro? Thanks for the great job. Yo is an amazing player. He already knows he can play whenever he wants here on Live at the Bike. Wayne and I are big fans of his. And he brings some action. He plays good. He's interactive with the players. So he brings viewership to our show.
Are you sure that that's where they're at? 30s? How do you know about that? You don't know much.
I don't know jack shit.
You don't know much about watching. Dude, come on. probably just texting and asking questions.
Yeah, hold on.
$5.
How much is
What
Google.
is this?
It was 70, the calculation was 14 times.
This is collection right now?
Yes, we already paid.
You already did it.
You already paid. Give me that.
I got you.
New poll question for y'all in the chat. Says, will Casper make a comeback? I believe Casper is the biggest spender at the moment. Make sure you guys put your votes in the poll.
Oh, misclick.
Oh shit.
Nah.
Alright.
250.
Hold on, I'm still in, guys. Hold on, I got monster hat. Monster fold.
Gotta stop doing that, man. Yeah, feel bad.
Hands up.
You said you wanted to watch, right?
And right when we asked that question, Casper with Ace King versus Ace Jack, 995, 2 diamonds.
Not working. Oh.
I think the both check.
I both check.
And this goes check, check. Turn queen.
Check, check.
Both players hoping that their ace high is good. JL does not take a stab, and Casper is going to win with ace high, 825. Let's see if he can make a comeback. Those of you who are voting.
They were rather random.
Oh, 6?
If you open like ace.
5,000?
Five,
I don't know, to buy in 5? I don't know, what'd you buy in this thing? What'd you buy in? 5?
I'll buy 5 at a time.
5 at a time? I'll buy 5 one time. And then I'm done.
Thank you, guys.
I can't put too much money.
What's up, Scott Alford? I played with Scott a bunch at the other casino.
This side.
I think the
Red
professional's right
squares
there.
professional.
This is the only professional at the table.
No professional, no professional.
He's the only one really making money.
He's the only one for guaranteed some kind of money today. Doing this for a living.
Marches says, how did you go out in the main event? I think I had like 10 or 11 big blinds. I'm not sure. If you want, you can probably Google, just put my name and then put Poker News, and it'll probably pop up, or World Series in my name. I saw Poker News put the final hand. I think I had 10 or 11 big blinds, and I shoved from the hijack with Jack 10 off, which is
Bunny, you're about to go on
a theory mathematical good shove. I probably should have been shoving lighter than theory at that point because people were playing so tight on day 5 of the main. But oh well. The big blind actually had like 25 bigs and tanked with 2 9s. And once I saw that hand, I already knew the table was playing tight. I was like, dang, I should have been shoving even more liberally there with my shorter stack. And unfortunately, I did not win the flip, but I won a bunch of flips to get to day 5. So Eric Hicks says JG has a good story of being bluffed off KK in the World Series main event. Yes, that was one of my least favorite hands I ever played in my whole life, for sure. 5-3 deuce rainbow. One day I'll tell the story. Maybe, I don't know. I was pretty sure that they would use it for some sort of TV or something, because the whole turn 4. JL still in the lead with the straight. Boris with the straight as well. Actually, both players with the straight. Casper's going to come along with his 3 and his flush draw. Wow, and Boris with just a call. JL could make a higher straight, though, with the 7. Pairs the board. JL and Boris with the straight. Bet of, looks like 500, and once the board pairs, 400. Once the board pairs, Boris is just going to call here, pretty sure. He's going to be worried about 4-5. Pocket 2s, pocket 3s.
1300. Rivered me again.
And Boris is going to raise this one up to 1300, repping a full house and put the pressure on JL. I know JL. JL's not going to fold this. JL does not like it. He hates it, actually. He absolutely hates this, but JL's not going to fold. Calls and says, let me see the full house. I'm going to chop this up. What's up, Jay-Z? Poker alias is JJ. What's your full name? I go by on for poker JJ De La Garza or JJ Garza, things like that. You're trying to see the hand that I got eliminated on. Yeah, so on day 4, I was in a 4-bet pot, and the guy just went ape shit on me with 10-3 suited. Or 9-3 suited, I forget. I think it was 9-3 suited. Some garbage hand. And just decided to put me all in on the turn with 2 aces on the board. And I folded to the occasion. This guy was such a character. He was like yelling every like hour when he'd win a big hand. He was yelling, and the whole room would bust up laughing. He'd be, "Tell me why." He was like I want to say he was Puerto Rican from Florida. And he would just keep standing up and he would say, "Tell me why." And everyone would bust up. Unfortunately, my story to that, it happened right before dinner break, and the cameras all swarmed our tables since all the other tables were out of action and we were still in action. And this guy's standing up, talking to me in the hand, telling me if you call, you win, a bunch of nonsense. And he was right. If I would have called, I would have won, and I would have had like 200 big blinds. Ah, sad days. Sad days. Tell me why. All right, back to the poll. 120 votes so far. I'll give this poll a few more minutes if you guys want to jump in it. It says, will Casper make a comeback? 37% of you say yes. If I can vote, I would say yes as well. 63% of you say no. I don't know. Eric says JJ had a fold KK to that character. I don't know if I did. Ace, 5 deuce, 2 clubs. We're not sure what George has. George has a YouTube highlight on our page. He used to be poker manager here. Now I believe he runs the Asian games. Bought him for 5,000. Bet by JL, who's been running this table. I don't know, Eric, but I'll tell you what. So there was a couple hands that I played the week before Christmas, or the week of Christmas, and one was versus Harry, where Harry made a pretty insane shove, and I had 2 10s. I don't know if you saw the hand, but it was a dry side pot, and he just like went all in for 4K on a queen high board. So I just told myself, like, after that hand, I don't care about the money. I can give. How about the old saying, 2 cents? I don't care, man. If I feel I'm good, I'm calling. I don't care if it means busting the main. I don't care if it means losing thousands of dollars. If I feel like I have the best hand, that's my instincts, my gut, my intuition. All the hard work that I put into my poker game, all the time I spend in the casino, I'm going with my read. And if it costs me money, it costs me money. You know, that's all baked in. Ace, 4-3, in like the Malcolm Gladwell book, Blink. Sometimes you just can't quantify what your gut instinct is feeling insane. But with the blink of an eye, you know what's the correct answer. And I knew, but I was afraid of busting the main there. I was like, this just doesn't feel right. Busting the main when I could still fold and have like 40 or 50 bigs. But you know what? Something was off. And at the blink of my eye, my instincts, everything, I should have went with it. And that's why I made a huge call versus Harry as well. And I saw Harry, was it last Friday or Thursday? And he told me, you know, nice call, man. That was pretty sick. And I just told him thank you. I gave him a hug. And I didn't tell him all the stuff that was going through my head. But I already had that talk with myself. If I feel like something's off and I feel like I have the best hand, I don't care how much money's on the table. I'm going to make the call, or I'll make the fold if I feel I'm beat. So.
No,
Whatever, straight.
Ace is 3, or something like that. Ace 3,
Some
4.
nonsense. Yeah, I got you.
Eric Hicks says, were you already in the money at that point? Yes, we were on day 4. We were in the money at the end of day 3. since I don't play that many tournaments, I should have known that everyone was happy to be in the money and people were bound to just lose their mind. They were fatigued. They already made money. They're happy. They cashed the main. They're on cloud 9. They can give a crap less if they spin it up. Their goal is already hit. Ace, I mean 7, 6, 4.
You think it's more glorified.
Middle pair for Tim as this goes check, check, turn 5. 525 in the pot. It goes check through again. Let's see if JL takes a stab. JL's been playing pretty aggressive. This goes check through. Yeah, if I would have played more tournaments, I probably would have called that one. Called that one off. I would just been like, people go crazy after the money, but since I don't.
Well, she's trying to say that there's a stereotype.
I get that.
For women.
Yeah, the stream.
Unfortunately, you have to fight that.
And she's
We got the
confirming
poker
stereotype.
bunny in the mix.
So,
You have to take that, unfortunately.
yeah.
It's a burden that you have to take when you choose to do what you do.
All right, I just ended the poll. You guys can see the results at the bottom of the chat. I believe 1 or 2 of these seats end up getting filled.
Big winner.
Aces?
Oh, a little bit better.
Oh, kings.
King, 9.
Better than aces.
I mean, the way I answer you, like, ace is a little bit better.
King, queen, or heart.
A little bit better.
Oh, ace.
King, jack.
Oh,
Oh,
ace
another
is
one.
better. Yeah, that looks better than ace.
Not in my scenario.
Doesn't mean nothing if you have to lose it.
It's zombies. Thank you for the compliment.
Instead of what?
Pleasure to be here.
And aces 3 times.
I think I take aces every time.
I'll take it.
I'll take ace king, actually.
Really?
If you're gonna
Aces,
get
if
aces
you're gonna
10
if
times,
you're gonna lose
raise
with aces,
one
you're gonna
check.
lose a lot.
If what?
If you're gonna lose with aces, you're gonna lose a big lot.
Oh, pre-flop all in, I'll take aces. To play the, well, then I don't know why you would say. We talking about pre-flop. Well, I don't know
Oh,
what he's talking
pre-flop.
about.
Oh, that's a different story.
What are you talking about? So he'd rather take aces.
Tim F.
So you're
Not pre-flop.
So you're not talking about
What up,
pre-flop,
Tim F?
aces,
What's up?
okay?
Like
Harry
overall-
Bobby,
overall,
Poker Alias, Derek Myers,
I'll take aces.
Dig Doug,
Even without.
Top Shelf, Eric Hicks, Wayne in the mix as well, Reebok, Race from George, Queen Queen 8, George, tough hand to realize 5 ways, does have some backdoor flush opportunity, and George is just going to go for it here. Casper with the gut shot. Does he peel one? Does he check raise one? George just bet 4 ways. Oh, look at Casper. Casper's instincts is to check raise this one. I'm not sure if he does go for it, but
Sorry to be that guy, but did you have a question?
He comes by every like 5 minutes.
Well, this one we're like half playing catch up.
So since we're short-handed, is it less? Right, it's by player, right?
Yeah, it's fine for you.
This
Yeah, yeah,
was
yeah.
selection pot?
This is collection
This
part.
is good.
This one, no.
Yes.
He's like $12.
It's 14 per person. Plus
14?
yep.
Plus strategy.
Plus plus gratitude.
Who's the man in charge? George?
What do you mean?
200.
Take that collection pot. No flop, what happens?
I run the board anyway.
So the winner pays it or what?
Yeah. Yeah. What happens now? Oh, somebody called? No, he has to do it.
and that's a collection pot. So seat number 7 pays for the collection.
You mean, what, I don't understand. What?
So the first card.
We're doing left to right. First card pays the collection.
Oh, so it's by the, okay,
Yeah.
by the
Yeah.
flop. Okay, how much? So who has paid?
Yeah.
14
George
times
pays.
6.
14 times 6 is 84. Plus 25 is 109. So give me 125 with his system back.
Okay. I like your calculation.
Price of poker is going up.
Going up, the inflation. But I like the way he did it. Did you hear how he did it though? He tricked him. He's like 14 plus 17, 8, 5, 10, give me 20, give me 500 and I'll be call it even.
25.
Throw all kinds of numbers out there real fast.
Or leave what you want to leave.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
6, 70. 70. 6 players. Plus 25.
You said 80.
More this time is 14.
It's not 12.
It's 14, right?
Yeah.
14, 28, 56, 70.
That's 5.
That is fine. That is fine, yeah.
You look so confident. I was like, wait, am I wrong?
That is fine.
No, no, it's 109.
Yeah, that's right.
Thanks for coming.
That's right.
$150. I'm running out of chips. Do you mind if he gives you a stack of purple for 5?
Yeah.
Yep, that's good. Thank you very much, Boris. And a reward for that, you can see the big blind.
Oh man, I love it. There you go.
Congratulations.
That's the reward.
What was that, George?
And we've got a new
Exactly.
poll question. Heads up,
Card.
Poker Bunny versus Eric. Who you got? Put your votes in.
This guy over here. This guy over here. He never fails.
He wants to steal your reward.
Never fails. Monster hand, dude. Monster.
Raise from Casper.
Go nasty right here. See that? That's sick. Imagine.
King Jack 9.
Oh, I didn't
Flopped
have
a straight for Boris.
I'll say, imagine if I had it and then I looked and I had it. That's crazy. I flopped it. That's nuts. He's checked?
He did.
700.
700 is the bet.
Look at that.
Boris
Crazy. I didn't
gonna
flop
bet
it.
the size of the pot, and Table Talk
I said,
wins
imagine I
again.
had it.
I pulled something pretty good too.
I said, imagine I had it. I looked and I had it. It's nuts, man. Unbelievable.
Nobody knows those guys.
Unbelievable.
That's what's
This
good
game
about
is
poker.
crazy.
Good thing I checked.
Good thing you checked. Otherwise, you're getting raised. Listen, my talking helped that. I'm telling you. I was quiet.
No, Boris.
Trying to make a
Well, I didn't
move.
believe you.
No,
You-
no, I helped.
He 100% you helped me.
Yeah. If I'm quiet, you're over here like, I'm gonna steal this. This is mine. And then there you go, talking to yourself.
See, that's why I'm gonna help you get a house there.
Nah, oh, you
Frost
already did.
Factory, you're right.
I already paid
Tell
for that.
me
You
why.
Already
told
helped
me.
me.
That's
Yeah, you already
that.
did.
I'm gonna have that song stuck in my poker brain forever.
A little more
From the
info
dude
would
who
be
just
good.
crushed
More, you know,
part of my
get this
dreams on day
tomorrow,
4 of the
this
World
day,
Series
yeah.
main event.
No, for sure I'll help you.
That character.
No payback necessary.
250.
The Concord, big weapon.
Huh?
The Concord.
Ace
Good,
4
you're right.
deuce,
I would
2
consider,
diamonds.
I have a gold one.
All gold.
See if Poker Bunny puts in the auto C-bet here with, we talked about removal, some backdoor equity to a queen high flush,
14, 15 years
range advantage, all the above to put in a C-bet. Goes check. Check.
I don't know.
I believe she put in a C-bet
That's on the, like I was
and a call.
middle to lower, looks like.
Good shot now for Poker Bunny.
What?
I could sense the hammer raining for the Poker Bunny.
What do you have right now?
Probably something like 900. Maybe an overbet.
I don't have the phone.
Yeah, but what's the phone? It's on? Say it's on?
600.
Any gold in it?
No, that's stainless steel.
And the Poker Bunny, I think the dealer Isaac said 600, which is half the size of the pot.
Yeah.
That's the shit.
Oh, wow, and Eric says he would take on the Poker Bunny heads up.
No gold. Yeah, but the gold
Says,
was
oh man,
Right.
I'm not going to read exactly what he said.
gold was like the two-tone.
But we got 86 votes so far, and 59% of you have said Poker Bunny, which means it's about an even match according to the public, the betting odds based on of course, the live at the bike poll can make some sort of betting odds. And right now, Poker Bunny is about an 8% favorite, which would make her like a minus 125 according to the books.
It was 6. Well, MSRP, I think it's like 60 something.
Can't let me get a walk.
Tim, don't mess around, dude.
Jack 6-6.
It's a nice hand, Tim.
Thank you. Going back to the 90s. All he's missing is a boombox.
Turn Jack of diamonds.
Nah,
10 high.
I see your nice hand. Okay.
10 high wins. Jacks,
You get there and
6s,
Who won that?
10 high.
How did you win that? Was it 2 on the board?
They're on the board. Jacks and sixes with
I don't know if that checks out, guys. I don't know.
You don't think so?
That's my favorite hand too. 10-8.
Really?
Absolute favorite hand.
How? How is it your favorite hand? What
I don't understand how people. You want to know my favorite hand? Aces.
That's a lot of people.
That's hard to
a lot
like,
of people.
How about ace king
Yes.
also?
Boris said his favorite hand is aces.
People, my favorite trash hand?
So that's a lot of favorite people's hands.
For me, I'll see.
That's considered
See
trash.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's trash hand.
Now I gotta reconsider.
Oh, you want 2-7? Is that what you're? What do you?
Shout out to the 1.1K of you in the YouTube chat and the 548 of you in the Twitch chat.
Queen 10 off. Queen 10 off.
I play that like it's fucking prime, dude. I don't know.
Poker Bunny with the raise.
Queen 10? You think so?
Jay, Al, and Casper coming along. Ace 10-8. Rainbow open-ended
Crack ace king like this.
for Casper.
Not yet.
Gutter for Poker Bunny. Turn ace of diamonds. And JL bets 100. Tiny bet. And has the best hand. Check. Does Herot or Casper, I mean, try to steal this one?
You hit your draw.
And he does. Good timing by Casper.
I never get paid.
You didn't have shit. That's what
I
happened.
Get your votes in. Poker Bunny with 59% of the votes thus far.
I was good. No.
George, you want a hand?
Next time I'm gonna come and see.
I didn't complain to Sue. I wanted Japanese.
Diablo fan HC says Eric is a good player. He would dominate that little wabbit. I don't know. Poker Bunny's got some skills. Mad Genius does as well. And that's why we have the votes. 60% say the Poker Bunny.
75.
3-bet by JL.
Our favorite hand? The normal player.
Michael Cohen says, what's up, Doc?
I like Jack too.
Good timing on that one, Michael Cohen.
Royal flush draw.
I tried to bluff this guy last time.
I like that.
3 grand, 4 grand last time I was here.
Oh, I saw
And
that.
the dude's like,
Of course.
this is my favorite hand. I had nothing. But I beat him. I had him beat, right?
And shout out to you that have subscribed
No,
today.
did I have him beat? No.
He
called
just
me
hit
in.
over
But he had
186,000.
So there was like,
I could see the exact number on our back page. 186,004 subs.
right?
So thank you guys for helping us grow Live at the Bike to this day. Much love. Like I said, I've been a part of Live at the Bike since 2014. And I'm going to end this poll with Poker Bunny having the 10% edge over Eric Hicks according to you guys, the masterminds of the poll.
You saw that? They
Yeah,
didn't
I
show
saw
my
it.
hand.
No, I saw it. But I don't remember. I didn't remember. If
No, he
yeah.
called me and he won for the 1 pair.
Queen 7-8 as we go 3 ways. Some backdoor equity for Boris and Tim.
250. He's busy over there. Mike, there you go. Is it my turn? Mike.
Turn Queen of Hearts. Boris checks it over to Tim. Does Tim feel it's time to rep a queen? And Tim feels it's time to take this one. Well, he does have the best hand with ace high.
I regret it so much because I was gonna give you my spot for the tournament for like 26. So I was like, let me wait. Like, I'll probably wait next week. And then totally forgot about it. It got sold.
I wanted to go, so.
That sucks.
I forgot which one my partner has. He has a Royal Oak. He got it for like 60. And offered for like 140.
Oh, it's all gold.
Instead, all
It's all gold. You probably blew down.
And like I said, on the back end, I can see exactly how many subs we have and to the exact number. So thank you guys for your support, those of you that are subscribers, which leads me to the next poll question. And it says, are you a sub on the Live at the Bike channel? Yes, no. I just subbed, which thank you if you just subbed, and I'll be able to see the tally go up. Or I refuse to support, which I hope there's not many of you in here on this channel that refuse. 333. 575 in the pot. George the Aggressor. Definitely these triple boards with 3 cards, the same card, definitely always favors the initial raiser to see bet on probably near 100% frequency. So.
Someone put a river to sleep off.
Always.
Is that even possible with you?
Ace 2, and then you have 3, 4, 4, 5.
Always is on the run.
Yeah, the 3 suited option of the straight flush. Look at that.
And thank you. I just saw our number go up by 5 new subs, so thank you for whoever subbed after I dropped the poll. And this one's looking pretty good today. 73 votes. And 4% of you said I just subbed, so that seems about right. That's about 4 or 5 people, so thank you guys.
If I somehow acquire any features, can you please?
Make sure you guys put in your votes so we can round this up and see exactly where we need some help on. 9, 5, 4, 2 clubs. J. Al with 2 overs and a flush draw. Poker Bunny with a good hand with some backdoor equity as well. She checks this one back. Poker Bunny now with the gut shot to a 7.
300.
J. Al's going to bet 300 and an 875. JL is going to take that one down with queen high and some equity to a flush.
Let me answer it.
Diablo Fan HC says, JG, are there daily tournaments at Live at the Bike? I do think you mean the bicycle, and I don't believe there's daily tournaments at the moment. And boom, another 5 new subs. So thank you very much. When I asked the question, it was like at 186,000, I think 6, and we're at 186.14. Awesome, thank you guys.
Well, we make it 900.
So far, 100 votes in the poll.
Tim has a friend that potentially wants to come play. Okay. Yeah, Tim, just bring him on. We got one for him.
I'm gonna go ahead and donate their big blind.
I think he wants to play.
Yeah, and then 275 was the raise. Heads up.
5, 4, 3.
300. Tim, if you're gonna text us.
A limp from Boris and JL with an isolate with ace king, and top pair for Boris with a check call and a straight on the turn with that deuce of hearts for JL. Check, check. One liner to the 6, one liner to the deuce as this goes check on the river. 1475 to JL. Well done by JL. He's been playing phenomenal today.
Throwing me off. Normally 9 out
Good
of 10.
timing as well.
It's like last time he said that he flopped.
One, one. Yeah, I mean,
You weren't getting anything from anyway.
Yeah.
You know,
That's why, like, what's calling me that I'm beating?
I had top pair on the flop, but it just
Boom. 3 more new subs.
I had top pair on the flop.
Awesome. Well done, Live at the Bike community. Much love from Team Live at the Bike. We love when we see new subs on our channel and we get to interact with you more, and it's going to be a bigger audience for future shows, future highlights. George in the mix here. Gonna bump it up to 125.
Is he on his way?
And I wonder if his hesitancy to figure out how much he wants to raise pre-flop, if anyone's gonna put in a 3-bet there.
We raised 400. Oh no.
That's the bad one.
And Tim, who might have caught on to that hesitation, is going to 3-bet with 5-3 of diamonds. It's funny I said that, and then right on cue. Kevin C10 says, JJ, did you ever answer if you have a poker vlog? I have a poker channel on YouTube. It's JJ4D Poker. I plan on one day uploading a bunch of stuff on there. Maybe a vlog of some sort. Hopefully. So I did answer that. I did answer that when a few of these players, I had your question saved and I answered it already during the lull time.
You don't want it?
That's where I got, where my buddy was.
who did you get it from?
All right, boys and girls, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in a minute or so.
He's calling me now.
Yeah, go ahead, take it. Maybe it's too light.
I'll just 45.
Everybody okay? Everybody
Everybody fine here? Anybody want service? No.
650.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Which are you playing? Of course.
200.
I'm big blind.
You play limit units? Yes.
As always. I got a monster, man. I mean, we can go through the same progression.
I have 7 amounts already.
I mean,
Of course, of course.
200.
200.
my words, change your decision, okay? You're supposed to fold there, is what I meant to say.
You have to go away.
Yeah. I checked.
Hello? Hello?
I think I have the best hand.
Sorry. Hello?
It's okay. No, it's not.
What happened?
When I talk, my mask goes down.
450.
Yeah.
When I talk.
Well, she's not supposed to give you in if you have it down.
I think I have you beat. Nah,
My nose is crooked.
check.
You and me both.
Okay.
1200.
I think I have you beat. Very good. I have you beat. You didn't want any of them.
And you could be bluffing there.
Yeah.
Or it could just be sitting with the absolute.
Nuts? Like 9-10? Like the nuts? The nut of butter?
No, I had 9-10, that's the thing. That's
I told it for.
got a fold. I don't know what he had. That's why. I don't know what he had.
Thank you.
I had a pair, so I think. What happened? Are they pressuring you?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh shit, it's on.
Okay, you
All right, boys and girls, I'm back.
changing it. That's worse than what you were doing.
And these are some good results for the poll so far, I think.
You have to give him a bigger nose. For the mask.
Because even though there's about half that put that they are not subs,
There's no like.
which I don't like,
Oh yeah.
we've got about 20 new subs on the channel. So that's amazing. So those of you guys who just subbed, I wish I can see your names right here and then. I give you an extra shout out. 84 Deuce, Monotone Diamond.
Right by the building.
Okay, what building?
580 building?
75.
Because there's a place. It's almost like two different buildings and one walkway in the middle.
Yeah. One wall. It's like literally huge thing. There's like all these.
If you do bet
booths.
3,000
Yeah,
fold.
but
It's a black building. Oh, I want to talk, of course, off stream.
yeah,
I don't want people
We'll
to
be
know.
done. Well, yeah.
You have a bunch of fans in front of you.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Like you're advertising. Like
Ain't nobody showing up there.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody showing up there.
Sweet, just a pair of two.
Or maybe.
And Poker Bunny's going to win with a pair of eights. Both players did not love that run out. Both players with the pair, but 4 diamonds on board.
Tell the audience you clean the building and then you
Collection pot again.
That's what I'm saying. Every
Yeah,
5 minutes.
no, the last one was a catch up. It's like we were behind.
Yeah, that's the.
So we had to catch up. Now it's fair. It's happening exactly at 4 o'clock.
It's okay as long as it's not me.
I say it's gonna be either course or.
Usually when you don't get it in the first 2-3 times,
$100 on me.
you never get
I
it.
paid for it once already.
That's too much.
100
Like, it was 1 out of 6 chances.
I'll give you odds.
You know what?
100?
Number 7.
So theoretically, it's possible that there's
what are
one
the
single
odds
person that
you're
paid for
gonna
all the collections.
So I get
Yeah, of
number.
course.
Okay.
Okay, how much?
That's kind of sly.
I win.
Isn't
The
it
first card. Yeah, but
If,
you're
if
in
it's not
seat
me,
7.
you give me $40. If it's me, I give
So you
you.
don't count buddies?
Yeah, so you would, if it's seat
That's like
5,
an Oscar.
say the first
25,
card is a
25.
5, then you go to the next card with the card there. Say it's a 5
I'm on
again.
seat 8.
No, you're seat 7. Seat 8's right here.
I thought it's like 900.
And those were the chip counts and the cumulative winnings. Casper still needs to make some movement in the right direction if he wants to get unstuck tonight.
Yeah.
And this is seat 9. Oh yeah, you are seat 8.
You,
So
you
I
need
get
to
a
figure it
better
out.
nose.
Seat 7.
I'm
Seat
seat 8.
7.
That's,
How do you
I'm
do that?
6, you're
Yeah,
5.
you have to figure it out.
Oh.
I thought like, you know,
You
this
better know,
9
buddy.
No.
Nah, yes, yeah. Make a bigger nose so you can hold the mask better.
Wow. ain't going at
Once
each
you
other
play
for the
again.
whole day, man.
He doesn't even have anything, and he wants to go against my power hand, my powerhouse hand.
I didn't get the ticket.
No cards win as well.
Oh, okay, okay.
No cards win too.
Alright, let's go.
Come on, jinx you.
Bam,
Bing.
look at that.
Bing.
9 deuce
I
deuce.
check.
It's funny how
I would've
Boris
won
says you want
if I
action,
didn't
then
have
raises
your
his
card.
button.
There it is. I need runner. Need one more card.
Both players with the gut shot, and JL's going to
Play
lead.
that just to see that forever. I'm gambling now.
925 in the pot.
Cecil, we're doing the 4 o'clock right now.
Miss.
Did you see what happened, Boris?
What?
You're paying collection.
Why?
There's two.
No, if I had taken on your.
Should have bet, dude.
I know.
You wouldn't wanna.
No.
Oh.
I would've
Bets
lost.
off. That's all.
I bet it's off. Should have bet. I would've gave you $100.
Yep.
And JL taking the aggressive line and winning that one with 8-6. I feel like that's the
25 if I.
How much?
story of this game so far. JL taking some aggressive lines and just winning a lot of pots that
How many?
he's fighting. He's fighting today. He came today and was like, I'm going to fight for some pots, and it's been working out for him for sure.
Plus,
You used to be a math nerd in high school.
On the first card?
what is it? 5 plus 25?
Thank you.
See if Poker Bunny gets in the mix.
84
Win
for
some
you.
If you were a
hats.
math nerd in high school, then you'll always be a math nerd.
No, I forgot, I
That doesn't
forgot
go
everything.
away.
You can't forget math.
You can. Like, they were like,
Obviously, you said 84.
like tricks, you know, stuff like that, you know.
Like is the next plus B?
That's
You know what that is?
Like, you know, calculus and shit, you know, those I don't remember at all.
125. Cecil. Cecil. You have it ready for you.
Casper with the queen deuce.
You're good.
Check, check.
Deuce.
This is good.
Hi, Ron.
Next hand.
You and me?
Okay.
You alright?
What's up, Kiefer? This is up, JJ. Congratulations on the WSOP. Have I not been in the building since? I feel like I've been in the building, but I'll take the compliment. Thank you, Kiefer.
Actually, because I found out that the hand that I thought I misplayed, I like not the misclick, obviously, because I don't want to.
Shout out to the 23-ish new subs on the YouTube channel. Welcome, and I hope your poker journey goes well, and I hope you run good. And I hope you learn a thing or two from our commentators here at Live at the Bike. I picked them all out for the most part. We've got Charlie, who's a high stakes and middle stakes live player. Plays very well. We got Jeremy Fremlin, who's a mid stakes player in LA. Probably has won more money than just about anyone here at the Bicycle. We've got Adam Swan and Jared Greiner, who are tournament crushers as well. We got Wayne and myself, usually on every Friday. I am JJ De La Garza, and I hope we entertain you and you learn some stuff, and you guys get to see some all-stars like Poker Bunny and Boris and Casper, and get to know these characters very well. So welcome. Poker Bunny with 2 9s.
Play 24 hours a day. That'll be.
You guys are the math
George is
nerds,
going to
man.
limp, and Poker Bunny's going to isolate.
Oh, you use a calculator? Oh, Jesus, that comes to me.
7 7 6.
I thought you
Poker
were-
Bunny
I
with
thought
an
you were running
overpair.
through the numbers in your
George
mind.
with the gut shot.
How much can you win if you play every hour today?
Utilize your resources, right?
Yeah, I mean,
gotta
I am
do that.
part of that computer. My
Looks like
fingers-
Poker Bunny's going to bet 300.
Yeah, that'd that's what
And
we
a call.
said, right? Like we
He
all
did say that.
like cyborgs, you know.
We are. It's just it's not in our brain. It's on our hand.
That's so deep, you know.
That is very deep. He said that.
Profound.
Yeah. He said that on a podcast. I think. Joe Rogan or someone. I remember hearing that. And it was just like, wow, that makes so much sense.
That is 500.
Poker Bunny with the bet of 500 on that jack. Hoping that George has something like a 6 or a draw to continue with. It's going to make the price affordable.
So where's the good cash games to make?
Mike Holt says, JJ, how do I get into commentating for poker?
What would that be?
Where do you live? Do you live in LA where there's a stream? Do you live in Texas where there's some streams? Do you live in Vegas? That would probably be first key. If you have any reputation in the poker world, if you are a cash game player or a tournament player and want to specialize in commentating those, that would be helpful as well.
150 is the rate.
150?
Yes, sir.
It's like everybody's so good too. When you get those games.
Everyone's so good?
Not the Bobby. I mean, if you can get into that game, it's just like you should play it. But they don't have.
Check.
Check.
Check it out.
Check.
Check again. Is that 125?
Bet of 125 from George
The Bobby
with his, I believe it was just 5 high.
it's just like, you know, in Bellagio, there's that middle section, like the pictures on the wall, where there's like 2 tables or 3 tables.
The one up above?
No, that's like the high. That's like the 20, 40, and 20 section, and that runs. But like, yeah, the middle section, that's like where they have like the biggest games in Bellagio, and there's like a regular
Not all? 100?
51 or 1-2, sometimes 4 game, and it's like it's a really fun game.
Raise.
And it's definitely softer than
250.
the reg 10, 20.
You raised every straddle I did. Didn't miss a beat.
Poker Bunny with King Queen. Gonna raise this one up to 250. Jack 4-3. Poker Bunny with 2 overs. Checks this one back. Turn ace, perfect card for Poker Bunny to bet. If it's checked to, it looks like JL is gonna lead though and take away the initiative. Looks like he bets 250.
Call.
Jack on the river. Both players with king high, although Poker Bunnies is the best king high. Wow, and JL's going to rep that he has a jack.
850 is the bet.
And it does work. Shout out to Kiefer who donated $9.99. Says $9.99. Says been out buying the button. What's up, Kiefer? Shout out to the 1,200 of you in the
You used to play at the
YouTube
Bellagio
chat.
a lot, right? Or Bellagio and Malaga. My ex played with you like for a few days actually, while we were out there.
Do you mean, what's her name? She like had like blue hair.
Shout out to Ronald Schulman. Says love the job you're doing. Thank you very much.
That's it, yeah. She was Hispanic.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it was a long. It was like
What's up, Peter Cooper?
it
Poker Bunny's going to raise her sevens and win that one pre-flop.
I see so many people. I think the Ario is really the 1020 there was really good, or it was like 510 maybe. The 3,000 by minimum.
Good fifty actually. Good 25.
Yeah, he put too much.
Oh yeah,
He called bluff.
yeah, I call, yeah. Brain fart.
Okay, check. Check. 150 is the bet.
Did she like cooler a girl at 5'10" at Bellagio?
I think so,
She
really big
coolered
call.
like a reg, a female reg, and like I
Because
think
they're
she
going
licked
at
her or
it too.
something.
They're going at it like they're about to literally like
Yeah,
fist
yeah,
fight.
I remember
Oh.
this.
Yeah,
This was,
and
like,
she
the
got her
first
with
time I
like
went
some
there.
6'3", like sick ass
Yeah, I
hand,
do
yeah.
remember this. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, yeah. But I think the other
Really?
girl wasn't actually.
Huh?
Like, I think the
You
other
get-
girl
you
was
get-
pretending
you
to
just
be
buy
pissed,
the
to be
50?
honest. But I mean,
50?
25.
But it's just
Yeah,
funny how
got
she
it.
got her like that.
Yeah, and
and then there was another hand I like folded versus her on the river at Aria. She
Oh
had
yeah,
paired
so we
to
played
show
Bellagio
tricks.
and we played Aria the
Yeah,
next year.
the next day. Yeah, okay, I do remember.
You were there?
That's
Kind
crazy,
of
yeah.
scary
You were there?
how few women there
125
are.
is
Yeah, that's crazy how you could remember that. That was like a year ago.
George with my favorite hand, 2
You
eights.
were there,
Yeah, I was playing. Well, I just get bored really quick at that game, so
but
I go
she,
to
I
the
thought she
tables.
looked like another guy who like wasn't you though.
Let's see if George can play him like I would.
But I like
So far, so good.
125.
We went with a group too, so it's like
Okay.
a group of poker players. Not poker players.
So Aria's a good spot then.
Aria was good.
I mean, every place in Vegas, I would say, is like good. Like
10 4 deuce,
every like
The raise?
1 3 2 5.
2 clubs,
Pretty much in Vegas, I would say
eights
all the 5 10s are good.
in the lead.
I guess there's some places where like there's not many 5 10s running, so it functions more like 10 20. So like it's
It looks like George is going to bet 200, and
500?
that's going to make JL raise.
probably like throughout the different casinos. on
JL raised to protect his 4, thinking that George might be just betting with something like Queen Jack or King Jack, something with 2 overs.
5 10 tables. So when there's like that many tables,
When you say different.
Wouldn't be shocked if this goes check check.
like
You go just spike it, set
Or does JL want to tell a story now that he has a flush?
one like 10 20
And JL is going to represent the flush. Pretty sick.
full of like
700.
Dang, JL. Non-stop aggression today.
like I know at some casinos there's like only 1 2 5 6.
JL on his high stakes debut is absolutely crushing and playing fearless.
I don't know, but I feel like
He played an Ante game, I think, about a week back. Did well.
I don't know.
Still spinning it up.
Even if it would likely be tougher than like your standard 2 5 games, but like
That's
I
the
feel
only
like
one
the
running.
toughest field though, I'm like after playing Vegas. Vegas has a tough field too, but like LA, I feel like has a really tough field.
Where, LA?
Yeah,
LA.
yeah, LA has a like the casino houses. I mean not houses, but if you could do well in commerce, you probably do well anyway. You know, or spike or.
Oh man, some of you guys in the chat, you guys are wild. I can't read it. I just can't read it. You guys are getting me fired. Okay, but you guys are wild. Casper with 2 queens. Some limpers, making it 350. Boris, aka Big B, is going to make the call. And we're going to go 3 ways. Tim is going to jump in the mix as well.
One more player coming, Jake. Should I bring him in? Good, good. Bring him in. There we go. Bring him in. What?
500?
Casper going to make it 500.
Call?
Boris with the set is going to play very tricky with the flat call. And that is an action killer for Boris, who slow played that flop. 10 of hearts, giving Casper a straight draw. Actually, a straight flush draw. Big B already checked it over. Over to Casper. Casper looks like he's going to bet $900. And an all-in from Boris.
Actually, it's all in.
No hearts here.
And Casper's going to snap call.
One time, 2 times.
Look, I always run it twice.
Run it twice. I got set. Twice.
They're running it twice.
All right, we're going to run it twice.
What's up, man? You made it.
First board, Casper, queen on the river.
And I have no.
Second board, 3 of hearts. Casper's going to scoop both.
Straight flush.
That's sick. How much?
Let's talk.
That is.
Casper's going to scoop both boards, I believe, for a $10,700 pot.
This is the hand that
Casper with some run good there. And thank you guys all for watching. We got about 2 hours left in the stream. Got about
I don't have much.
1,250 of you in the YouTube chat. Let me give you guys some shout outs, actually. Let's do that. Haven't done some shout outs today, or at least in a while. Mr. Ogie, Turtle Monkey, Michael Ferguson, Bipolar Punt, Luciano Rosales, Paul P, Harry Bobby. What's up, guys? The Twitch chat, we got about 600 of you in the Twitch chat. A little more than that.
Why do you look
Deadman 615, Nad Stallion, Poker Florida 904, Sandy Joy always, I Blue
Copy? 15K.
19,
What's your name? Shikar.
Commander Sour,
Raj.
Market Anarchy.
My name is Boris.
George, he added 10. He added 10.
His name is Big B, not Boris.
Oh my gosh, I like had a cat named Boris.
Shout out to you in the YouTube chat. Shout out to the 36 new subscribers during this game today, during this stream. That's pretty
Boris is not
cool and sick of you guys. Thank you guys.
on the outskirts of normal.
When I was
He was
watching,
like a sturdy like.
I have a
rough
bunny named
cat.
Bunny.
He was like a rough cat. Like he wasn't.
Really?
No,
Oh, so he's okay. So that's cool. At least it wasn't like a little.
I'm gonna end this poll. We'll get a new poll in the mix.
like Garfield,
The
like
raise
the
is
big.
Yeah, it was a rough cat. Tough.
Re-raise 350.
I'm getting Casper, dog.
Which one? What's it? Okay.
Kicking him out? Get out of here, sister. We'll see.
Okay, sure. Good. You got it?
Already out?
You
Already
get
leaving?
already. You guys are doing a good game. See you next time.
George with 2 jacks.
Okay.
Raj. Oh, this is Subby.
3 bet to 350.
850?
Wayne. That's not so.
Poker Bunny with the cold 4 bet to 850 with King Queen of clubs.
When I was
George
watching,
re-upped his stack. George sitting now with 14,000.
I thought you had like a little accent.
Just about.
Rush?
We are.
Oh, Russia.
Russian Armenian. Not bad.
Oh.
But he doesn't speak our. You don't speak
I don't speak
Armenian.
Armenian.
Oh, 850.
And a call.
Grew up in Montebello. East LA, Montebello.
But now we're hometown heroes.
So you thought I was like a guy that's like, oh, I have sits here. Like that?
No. More like a London. Like,
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna do the accent right now.
I'm British, like that.
Yeah. Like, you know Boris. You
What is
know?
this here?
Yeah.
7, 4, 3, 2 hearts.
Like that, right?
We're meeting Boris at the pub.
At the pub. Yeah.
You know?
The pub.
Boris's pub.
Is that not Irish? Pub?
Irish
That'd be
or?
more of an Irish thing.
Oh really? What do they call it in England then?
Probably a pub, but I would say like smoke a fag or something like that.
Okay, Sobe just parked, so he'll be here.
Yes!
Have a full game.
I'm pissed, dude. You have like 4K from me. 4K. How dare you? How dare you, bro? You should have lost there. All your money.
I should have. No, I should have. First board, I should have lost. First
Huh?
board, I should have.
No.
350 and a call.
Queens, man, you know.
Club would be
Let me tell you a good thing. When you hit a set on the flop,
pretty action, but that's a brick.
no, I hit a set on the flop. I didn't bet.
See if Poker Bunny
That's what I usually do.
continues repping all the overpairs, and she checks it over.
He's not going nowhere?
After the turn, he wasn't.
She can still credibly rep aces through jacks,
Oh, there's no ace?
The result's gonna be
but decides to slow down once George called the flop in a 4-bet pot.
Not played today. How about that? How about you
You're the one that
How about you
persuaded me.
just went out there?
Yeah, weren't you supposed to set it up?
And George bets 750 and a snap fold by the Poker Bunny.
That's all good, dog.
And now they're complaining.
Hey, we have one less player.
What?
We're gonna have one less player.
Thank you.
Casper's gonna leave. Too lucky.
Hit it, man.
I'm gonna be gone soon, though.
See you tomorrow.
2 hours.
Do
We have 2 hours.
No, actually, I have less.
Where are you going?
Birthday.
Oh, yeah?
Armenians don't care if it's a Wednesday, Thursday,
No,
Friday.
Thursday's a great birthday day. Tuesday morning, how about that? Birthday party, Tuesday afternoon.
Estrado.
Raj. Welcome, Raj. Welcome. You know where you're being filmed, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so don't say anything racist or
I'm trying not to.
250, ready?
nothing. 250? I need Casper to come see this. Come on, Casper, take a look. No, just take a look and tell them about my play. I need you to learn how I play.
Who you?
Next time you can
Who you showing who?
I have to show Casper how to play.
Exactly.
I mean, after
He
that,
did,
older or
he
not?
did the right thing. Okay, so let's see what happens. See that? That's what I meant by that. You got your fixed queen.
Queen A5, all clubs. Boris, who flats the nines from the small blind, does have a 9 of clubs.
Both of you check?
Yes.
Yeah.
350 is the bet.
Huh?
350.
50. Free money, come and get it. Hopefully you lose. Check.
7 of clubs on the turn. Boris with a 9 high flush. Well, queen high flush, but pertains to 9 of clubs in his hand. 2 pair now for George.
1K.
Let's see how much Boris leads at this.
Not yet, not yet.
Boris bets 1,000.
Jump in the gun a little
No,
bit.
wait. Yes. Okay.
Add it at the end. Do not add it now.
I did
Why?
twice.
There you go.
No, that's not.
That's
You have to have a
minute.
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 Yeah.
There you go.
Congratulations, that's right.
Yeah. I put it in this side.
Yeah, use one.
George doesn't believe Boris, but finally gives it up.
You get 1 an hour. 1 every hour.
Oh, you
1 per hour.
Really?
No, we
We're
don't.
playing for, yes. You're supposed to. Why not?
But
That's 5, we're playing for 5 hours.
Oh yeah, they give it to you
Oh,
ahead of
okay.
time.
Oh, No, what I mean is ahead
it's
of
not
time.
like a replenishment.
No, no, well, after 5 hours, they'll replenish it every hour. That's what he's saying.
Give it to other people.
And Boris is doing my job. He told you guys
Other people?
exactly how the time chips work.
Transferable.
This is like 30
Again,
seconds.
Add a minute.
30 a minute. Okay.
you have 30 seconds back and then you get it.
Raj, welcome to the table, Raj. We're gonna have a good time.
And seat number 8, the new player, or 9, however you want to look at it. I say 8 since it's 8-handed. His name is Raj. Welcome live at the bike, Raj. I think it's his first time. I don't think I've seen him here before, so
You had Monster?
good luck, sir.
I mean, I had Flush. Is that good enough? Better than your Flush?
Better than my 2 pair.
Yeah, I have Flush. Seat open.
Oh, you added 10,000.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't know that. I also would have played this to me.
I announced it.
Did you?
Yes.
Did I confirm?
Ace, ace 3.
Do me in. Oh, no, there's no
Poker
jack.
bunny.
Yeah, he has to
Trip
do it
aces.
unless he missed it.
Do me in.
Poker bunny with a small bet.
This is randomly offering people seats.
You coolered him big time, man. Yeah, that was a big cooler. Well, you had a lot of outs, actually.
Kevin C10 says, JJ, thoughts on bomb pots? Love them.
To my straight flush, I mean, draw.
Anything that creates action for a game, a straddle, a bomb pot, I think it's just great. Gets people in the mood to gamble.
You have open ender too.
I know. I'm probably. I promise you.
I never understand when, like, especially a pro doesn't want to jump in the bomb pots or
Whenever I have a
straddles. Those are,
I don't care where
if you think you're a good player and it's a straddle game, now the game's bigger. If you already had an edge in the game, now you still have an edge in a bigger game. Bomb pots, same thing. If you think you have an edge in the game, bomb pots are,
You got it, congrats.
no one knows how to play them. So if you think you have an edge in a game and you're playing a bomb pot, now you have a edge where you force players to play a hand, including yourself. So I love bomb pots and straddles.
400.
And George out of the mix. He's had enough. Shout out to George for jumping in for a little while. George does work here at the bicycle, so he probably had to go back to the Asian game section.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good at that.
Yeah, I played till like 5 a.m. instead
Oh,
of 7.
shit. Yeah, I can't do that.
I was trying to bluff this guy yesterday. Miserably. I tried to bluff you.
Was that the...
He called me with ace 10. It's good.
Oh, the ace 10.
Very cool.
You called him an ace high?
Ace 10.
No, I had a top pair. Well, it was like
Not a great top there, like a regular top
You
pair.
bet like 1,400 on the river?
It's
No,
gonna
not that big, not that big. I bet 550 on the river. The pot was like 500.
I had like a 16 on session yesterday, so all the time.
There's a guy in the restroom that washed his hands and he had gloves on.
Huh?
No way.
So he was washing his
Don't
gloves.
say it too loud because he's probably watching, but he washed his hands with blue gloves on.
So he
Well,
was,
at least he's washing. You know how many people
So he was
walk out of
washing-
that
washing
bathroom
his,
without
how
washing their
How
hands?
about throw them away, put on new?
That's some weird
Yeah, it is some relationship. But you know what?
I'll play with you.
I have seen people just walk out of the restroom without washing.
I won't
Yeah.
play with you.
I've seen people get like called out at the tables too. When we're playing,
It's
like,
horrible, it's horrible.
like he went up to him with the hand sanitizer and the guy was like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "You know exactly what I'm doing, man."
Nah, that's good shit. I don't have the balls for that one.
He was like, "I'm not gonna say
embarrassed.
anything, but that's disgusting." And he was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "You didn't wash your hands." Like,
That guy right there, look right there in the bed. See him?
963.
He looked like he had a hazmat suit on.
What do you have?
Hazmat suit.
Yeah.
he looked like he was washing his gloves.
Well, it makes sense to wash your
Huh?
gloves.
The seed or the winner?
The seat, number 6. That's you, big dog.
250 is the bet. One corner.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. But
You're gonna pay the collection.
what?
You're number 6. 6 is first.
Isn't it 7?
$500 is the bet.
A call from Tim with the best hand. And Tim now with the straight. JL, whose aggression has worked out for him all stream. don't think this one's going to work out, and he has good senses and good timing to give up on that one.
You're being tricky right now.
What's your name? Oh, we're
What is it?
So,
109?
let me give you a discount. It was new for one.
No.
in the restroom.
Oh, you 109.
No, in the restroom. Someone said it. I was like, what?
I'm trying to give you a discount.
No, I'm kidding.
No, he doesn't have to pay.
Yeah.
I don't have to pay for him.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 players.
5 players. 5, that's 70. 70 plus 25.
Yeah.
95. Okay. Can I get $5 back, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Do me in, do me in.
Okay. 95 off.
Welcome to the game.
Oh, I know seat number 3. That's Sobi.
How are you?
Sobi.
You wait for the button pass.
It's my dude.
How much are you going?
5.
5K for C3. And the name? They know your name?
Sobi plays here at the bicycle.
Look at that mouth. It doesn't smell too good.
So this is Sobi, I believe, his second time playing a high-stakes game here on Live at the Pike.
What happened to my cards?
Build it.
That's not cool. I'm standing right there.
Sorry.
He definitely has ace 10.
No, it's just not. That's not. I didn't think that.
Raise
okay,
from Raj.
I don't think you would just kill it. I was standing. I'm serious. I was standing right there. Is that what we're doing now?
Really? You were standing here?
Oh, 3 years. The whole time. I didn't go nowhere.
Show one king, you know.
You said deal you in.
I said don't do it.
Well,
No,
no.
that was not.
She said it's automatic deal.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but that.
Because you're paying time.
Okay, then I'm right here.
Probably I got this.
Oh, okay, that's okay then. I accept that. That's okay. If you were to say no, I did it because you're too far, then that's not cool. But if you get distracted.
Alright, now my friends talking shit about me for getting bluffed by you.
The sevens? They saw the sevens?
They be like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you have an
Just
ace
let 'em-
there. Like, what the fuck?
Tell your friends. Tell your friends to come try to play me. I'm really good.
I was like, that was the right pull, you know? I was like, that was the right pull. I don't care, you know?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Most of the time in that spot I probably beat you, right?
Yeah, and like, if I had really a monster, then you fucked.
I'm fucked. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
like, I could easily have a monster too. I
was
free that
scared,
free
I was
flop.
scared.
Yeah.
Why?
All right, there's a new pull in the mix. Feel free to jump in.
And tell them, and I'll come
Will
play at the same time. And they can try to bluff, and they can try to outbluff me.
Poker Bunny make a comeback?
I mean, they only
You guys
talk
let me
shit
know what you guys think.
about me because they can see what you have, you know?
Yeah,
They can see the hold cards.
Yeah, they can see. They'll be like,
That's
hey,
what I
like, you have an ace
I
there,
thought you
fuck
were
here,
so
like,
strong.
what you
That's
That's why all the trap pros
We want
are
to
pros.
interview them
Yeah.
first. We'll interview them first. Say, you know, like how good of a player you are, how much you're talking.
Yeah, you know what, man? I'll tell you something right now. At least they're talking about me and not her. You know, because it's all the attention's on her, and no one
They're
cares
mad
about me.
friends. They care about like who's bluffing me, you know?
Well, at least I'm in the conversation.
Yeah.
They
And
must hate
there is
you.
a guy named Teddy, he's my little buddy.
Bro, they fucking hate
He
you.
said you play very well, Boris. You got a little fanboy over there.
Hey, Teddy.
Yeah.
Hey, Teddy.
And Raj's stack says 2K, but Raj has
My action.
about a 15K stack. I saw he has a pink chip, which is a 5K of the lavender. He has about 3 or 4 teals, which are $1,000 chips,
No?
and he has around
Okay, Teddy. You know what?
4K in white
Your
chips.
friends have a lot of money. If you don't have
So he does have around 14K. He doesn't have a 1350 stack. Might get kind of complicated here
But I think we all have like haters.
if he gets in a big pot. Ace 9, Jack, 2 clubs.
Sometimes, like all the time
Raj,
I watch it.
what are you doing, Raj?
It's the funniest shit. Like, it kind of tilted me
Raj,
last night.
in this game.
4 clubs.
They laugh at your play. You laugh at their bank account, you know?
We tell each other what we have.
I always want to.
I check. You can tell me.
I
Okay,
can never
okay,
answer
okay.
back because the chat
I'm just
is
kidding about that.
not live at the time, right?
I'm gonna check.
So I'm gonna tell him like, you're behind the screen for a reason.
Oh, and King High is going to win, Raj.
I had a club.
Boris had some good equity. He had a gut shot. He had a flush draw and missed it all.
I think it has to. You can.
So far, 95 votes. Will Poker Bunny make a comeback? 54% of you say no. 46% of you say yes. So it's about an even coin flip if we were to make some Vegas-style betting odds here.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
When you
But to the person that calls me a bum, I love you.
Your haters are me with different accounts.
When what? They're
What about
100%
you?
right?
Me. They're all me with different accounts.
hating on me? That's messed up. It's all, she had like 7 phones back there, all lined up. She's like, you suck, you suck, you suck. Bald guy.
Oh, damn.
Put your mask on.
Yeah, Teddy said you play very well, Boris.
Hey, that's awesome, man. Teddy's a good guy. But Teddy's probably really smart.
He's not.
Okay, that's messed up.
Speaking of putting masks on,
He's not very smart.
someone super chatted, paid money, so they're enough. He goes like, tell that guy, Casper, to put his mask over his big ass nose. So I was like, damn, you paid money to say that?
No shit.
Queen
You
7-5.
should get a portion of that. You
Right?
should literally get a portion.
Royalty. What the
How much
fuck?
they pay? Like $2?
$5, bro.
See if
Oh my
Bunny
God,
stabs
that's
at
how
this
much?
with
How
her
much is
wrap
real?
around the queen.
Dude, imagine, like, if you have
Some
one
good
bill
double
sitting
barrel
there.
equity.
No, we need
She
to
does.
interview that guy. That guy needs to be. He's probably very opinionated.
See?
Whatever
See?
they want.
Even
Turn card to create some action. Middle pair now for JL and Poker Bunny with an open and a straight draw.
No one's this shit about me. No one. They don't give a shit.
She can bet here, she can check here, as long as she's mixing it. Probably leaning more towards betting, but she should mix in some checks because she wants to be able to be balanced and deceptive. So sometimes you have to check some of your draws, and sometimes you got to bet some of your draws. That's the name of the game once Poker fell into solver land. Now we're in solver land. I'm in solver land. You got to mix your strategy. You got to bet sometimes, you got to check sometimes. And this time Poker Bunny decides to bet 700 in solver land.
I'll make sure I come back so she fucking fold my cards.
And JL's going to continue with this middle pair, and we're off to the races to the river. 21.75 in the pot. River is the queen. 2 pair for JL now. 10s and queens. Does Poker Bunny go boom, boom, boom? Boom, boom, boom as a triple barrel. Checks over to Poker Bunny. If she's thinking about bluffing, she'll have worse bluffs. She'll have 9-8 suited 4 combos that miss as well. She'll have probably 6-8 from the cutoff with the 6-8 suited. So she'll have about 8 combos of bluffs if she wants to be making sure she's bluffing with the lower non-showdown type of hands.
Daytona 34 now?
King Jack's also a pretty good one though, because you block the 10 and you have removal to the queen. So that's a pretty good one as well. Also, sometimes when you're deciding in between bluffs, image dependent. Someone like JL's been winning a bunch of hands and has a winning image. So he's probably going to be getting away with more bluffs than Poker Bunny. Hasn't been winning too many hands today. So her image isn't as good as JL's at the moment.
S-O-B-Y.
S-O-B-Y.
Sobe. That's my boy. Seat number 3.
Yeah, I usually daily the back row too.
Social? Your social?
And you go to
Oh, okay, I'm just kidding. What the hell, man? Okay, just your last 4.
Antisocial social.
308. Oh, this guy.
Will Poker Bunny make a comeback? So far, 151 votes. It's close. It's a coin flip, essentially. It's like Ace King versus Queens, 55-45 equity.
Raise is 150.
Race to 150 from Raj.
Oh, he's still in it? I'm sorry.
150.
I'm sorry. I'm just talking shit.
Boris with Ace Jack says this one's going to be mine.
You know?
Jiao came along as well. Let's see what Jiao has once the graphics update.
Yeah, this is fine. Alright, I told you. What'd I say? What'd I say?
965. Boris says, I told you I was going to hit this one, and he flopped the nuts.
200.
Yeah, he's probably gonna fold. Me and you
Gutter for Jiao, who leads this monotone board. Snap call by Boris.
I'm fuming. And you know, you've seen it happen.
$450 is the best.
Told you this hand's mine.
Set up 450.
Boom. Boom.
River's a 10. And JL does not fire the triple barrel.
Right now the guys are talking on the thing saying that's overbet. This guy shouldn't have done that. They see my cards, you know, but they don't know that I'm trying to pretend I don't have it or some bullshit, you know. But these guys,
They're chat pros. They can't be wrong.
nah, he's over here like probably like, Boris, I wouldn't have done that. Boris is not that, you know.
You should totally do that.
He should have. If I was him, I would have went for a value.
Yeah.
Value on my ass.
I went for the
Never
500.
bet for a value.
Here are the
But if you would've
cumulative
called it,
winnings.
perfect move, that's exactly what I
JL up
would've done.
7,000. Tim up
Overbet a
41.75. Boris up 15.50. Raj up 250.
I felt it. I told you this is my
Poker
hand.
Bunny
Look,
down
this thing is this, guys.
6,775.
You hear me say it's my hand?
Casper down 6,000. Both of our polls so far today, I did would Casper make a comeback? Would Poker Bunny make a comeback? So let's see. We've got about 2 hours, a little less than 2 hours to see if they both make comebacks.
Okay, I'm really good like
Just double, you sure?
It's probably like 10, 12 years. Okay, 12 years.
Just double?
I don't know what. Okay, double means what?
Double means like times 2.
So that would be like 7, right? 3 plus 3, carry the 1.
Okay.
Math checks out.
Boris, whenever you read the chat, do you put like a voice behind it? Because I do.
When I read the chat?
Yeah, I always put a voice
So you guys
behind it.
actually do read the chat.
I do read the chat.
But like not like religiously. I don't go there and
Yeah.
analyze everything. I'm
Randomly.
Yeah, me neither, bro. Me neither. I don't care what people say about me. That was a monster flop for me. Did you hit? What'd you get, man? I'm gonna see it anyway.
I had a double gutter.
What?
I hate it when you have a double gutter.
I still don't even know what a double gutter.
So you know what that so it means like
I think she
No,
does. She's
like
just
I kind
kidding.
of do, but like.
She's just
Yeah,
kidding.
so where the
You know when you're
rainwater
playing-
goes? That's
You
the
know when
gutter.
you're playing bowling?
Jack 10, 3, 2 spades.
Either way, it's double gutter.
So if the ball splits in half and it goes
Yeah.
both ways.
Tim's ace king is still in the lead with the gut shot. Raj does have an open-ended straight draw.
And like,
So they were not.
if you showed me it
Can get tricky if Tim bets and Raj check raises. But it goes bet and call.
You wanna know or you just checking?
300.
You've played this before, right? This game?
Weird line here by Raj, but pretty cool at the same time.
He plays Mexican poker.
When he leads here, he says he has more flushes than Tim does in his range from the big blind.
10 in the deck, right?
Might possibly be true.
Right?
What happened?
Now a one-liner to the straight. Does Raj want to continue the story that he has a flush with the 9 of spades in his hand?
Like, it's
And we can see the answer is yes as he bets 800.
Oh, do you?
Like Spanish, like you need it.
Yeah.
Because
That's not a language, but it's okay. That's not a real language. It's called Spanish.
Yeah, that's why I corrected myself.
10 seconds.
basically a double gutter is like the 8-out straight draw that like makes you sad when you think it.
Yeah, but it's like it's not an open ender.
It's like you have two gut shots.
Yeah,
You have
but
two
like
gut shots that
it
make
like
your
it's kind of like sad when you think it though.
I guess.
Like
Sure.
And Raj, kudos to him.
compared to the other.
Gets top to fold there. Obviously, I don't fault Tim, and there's a one-liner to the straight,
Alright, and for a quarter and for 50.
3 to the flush, 2 pair possibilities as well. Shout out to Raj for thinking outside the box and taking that one from Tim.
Not FaceTiming you now. I gotta win some money back.
No, I just, you know, friend.
44% of you think that Poker Bunny will make a comeback, so let's see if that stands true. 56% of you do not.
Like,
Top of the line.
do latte art.
I don't know how to do latte art now.
Oh,
You know how?
yeah.
Do you? So
Yeah,
what's the
I
trick?
used to-
Because
I used to
I tried.
Greece
No shit. So this thing is badass.
The flick the wrist.
in like
Ah, you're all good then.
Australia where like you're
50 to
forced
play.
You're from Australia? Yeah, you have that accent. Oh.
but they take their coffee very seriously.
Do they?
150.
Australians.
So this machine has the people in the chat are like, what are you talking about? But anyway, this machine is it's badass because you know the scoop.
875,
Put it
2
in,
spades.
You grind it.
Yeah, yeah,
It goes into that little
yeah.
thing, right?
Okay.
And then you're supposed to tamp it. Well, it tamps it itself automatically, which is
Oh, you have the little temper.
Turn 9 of spades. Is this flop when check,
Tamps
check?
it, right? But this tamps it itself.
Oh,
Okay.
So it does up the pressure, the pounds of pressure, whatever you
Right,
need. Exactly.
perfect, yeah.
It tams it. Then you put it in and it has the pressure when the espresso comes out by itself, automatic. And then the milk frother, frother,
Yeah.
it does that by itself too. You don't you have to like just turn
Yeah,
it on
put
and
the
try
milk
it.
in, like.
This you put it in and it froths automatically to the temperature. It's under 50 degrees, and then depending on if you want loft it or whatever else, it'll froth for a few more seconds.
Straight.
But
What's the machine called?
huh?
What's the machine called?
Revel, but it's like the $2,500 one. It's
Oh.
like six. Yeah, you don't like
Some
coffee?
of them go for like
Huh?
30,000, 40,000.
Some of them are
Like,
No, this is the
Lawnmower
house.
or
This is the
just-
house one.
Yeah, those are commercial.
I used to, yeah, I used to deal like espresso machines for
Big
Starbucks,
one, boys.
Starbucks.
they would pay expensive. Big one, me?
I know,
But
like,
Starbucks
there was
is
a
mostly-
Starbucks one that's like 20K.
Yeah, but a lot of Starbucks they use like fully automated too. That's why it costs more. Like it's.
Do they use fully
Yeah,
automated?
yeah.
Not
well,
super.
It was half and half.
Fully, not super, right? Because a super automated will actually push a button and it'll make the latte. Do they have to put the milk inside?
Of course.
Somebody will
They
put
make
the
the
milk.
foam.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
with
yeah.
the steamer.
That's just called automatic. Probably not fully.
150.
How much?
150.
Okay, Raj. This is. Have a big range, Raj.
Is this yours or no?
This is. I didn't say that. Don't.
Okay.
See?
Don't put words in it.
Don't quote me
Ah,
on this.
Come on, man.
Heads up.
He's scared. You see, the thing is about me talking is, oh, dude.
9,
six,
4, 5.
six.
Checked around.
Diamond?
Turn 6.
I checked for you. Damn, dude. Alright, check. I got jack. Ace?
Raj's ace high is king here, and Raj is going to win the small pot.
Dude.
Check down his ace and wins the pot. Showdown value.
Well, the thing is, the milk.
50-50.
It's really fun.
Okay, but the froth comes out foamy on top, and the milk. I'm good with it, right? So I pour the regular, and then once it gets to the froth part,
Boris is teaching Poker Bunny how to make coffee here. I'm trying to listen here, guys. Shh, be quiet. I'm trying to listen.
Like where the line is, and
best
then
is
like,
Jack
I like snaffles when you like grab your chips and they're like, no, you're good, bro.
When you breathe on your chips, any fold.
That's only good when you're
Maybe
trying
you
to
don't
block.
really have.
Yeah.
much.
yeah.
like too
Not
many.
when you have the
I
nuts.
have that automatically already. I got you.
Oh, but like if it's automatic, then it's probably not like it's probably not specifically made for like latte art. It's like,
It is.
oh
It's
really?
supposed to be. Yeah, it's supposed
But
to
it's
be.
not like,
I YouTubed it, and like that's what they're saying. So I'm doing something wrong.
The YouTube check first.
This is
Because it comes out in an espresso, right? As long as it comes in an espresso and you have the milk, you can make latte art.
well, no, you have to foam it correctly.
Yeah,
Latte art
if
has
you
to-
foam it correctly, yeah.
No, pull it back.
You guys don't like an espresso machine?
I have an espresso machine. so
players.
that's me.
Ace 10, 5.
One time.
325.
Sobi going to lead his ace.
I feel like I still can't make the best iced coffee.
Whoa. Poker Bunny just snap folds middle pair. Well done by Poker Bunny. Shouldn't even think about it. That was automatic.
This makes the best ice coffee.
Really?
I mean, it's like
Somebody
it's
willing to
espresso.
change
It's-
to 1,000 for Mrs. Bunny
It's
over
espresso,
here.
right? And you want those? I got it. Maybe, I don't know, but you have to. Okay, so I did it. I set it up perfectly to where when you grind the beans, grind the beans. I weighed it out. It has to be from 19 to 21 ounces. Grams, sorry, grams.
I was like, 21 ounces?
No,
That's like
grams.
5 bags of coffee.
It has to be
5 bags of coffee.
Major. So you're talking about.
You gotta wake up the
I
dead.
don't know, bro.
I'm pretty sure coffee beans weigh similar to
150. I'm gonna let somebody else answer that.
You?
It might be more.
I said I'm
dense,
gonna
though.
let somebody else answer that.
No, not marijuana, I mean like weed.
125.
Like from the grass, like
Yeah, that's it.
bad grass.
Wheatgrass.
That's
You get it?
Five chips. 1K.
Raj is going to bump this up to 150, and we're going to go 4 ways
Sobi doesn't know. He's new here.
to the flop.
Sobi,
4 players.
what would I do without you? Nah, nothing. Don't worry about that.
King 7-6, monotone of spades. Only player with a spade in their hand is Boris.
200.
Right now in the chat, the commentator's like, oh, now I would have done that too there.
right now,
Yep, he's doinking off his chips.
200.
I didn't say that, Boris.
what
And I don't sound like that,
is
like
when the
how you just made me sound, like
I don't think we should.
Boris.
Like, they don't even
Yeah, they don't know.
They cut it. They cut it.
300.
That's a big bet, and that is going to get him to call in order to me set up the next.
Check. Bet and a call by Sobi.
Well, you can order and eat over there.
Flush for Boris with the 9 of spades in hand.
It's like a little punishment. Timeout.
And Boris bets 1,000, half the size of the pot with just the 9 of spades. What a boss.
Alright. So.
No fear of bigger flushes
Almost there.
on a paired board.
What does that mean?
Just pure spidey senses.
Back. Thanks. That's what do hard work just because you fucking decided to river twice. Thanks, man.
No, it's not.
DNT.
The first one was sick because you hit your queen.
And then get a flush.
That's a heart.
I'm happy with the flush, but the queen sucks.
Yeah, the queen sucks.
I felt alive.
Yeah?
Yeah. Adrenaline. I was like, I'm free rolling.
250.
Nothing crazy. It was like maybe
Nothing crazy.
8 pot.
Yeah, nothing crazy, dude. Just. Seven.
No, I mean like nothing crazy for this. Huh?
No.
No, I'm talking about my hand versus Boris.
50-50.
I didn't win a pot against you, buddy.
You mean the queen?
Ron, you play here a lot?
No, it's my first time in
Yeah, I
California.
was at a misclick.
In California?
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Well, I just finished my grad school in
Yeah,
Boston.
I had about 4 games.
Yeah.
Where in Boston?
Boston College.
It was right there, yeah. It was right around.
My little brother goes to Boston University.
Oh, nice. Undergrad?
Big one.
Yeah.
So, just here for like a week.
Hell yeah, good shit. Congrats, man.
Thanks, man.
I'm not smart, but you know, I know where Boston's at.
It's right next to California.
It's up. It's in the same country. I guarantee you. Right? Or no?
I don't know, man.
Boston, DC, or Boston Tea Party?
Oh, that's cool. I raised your pig blind so many
And
times.
so you live out there, Raj?
I'm not gonna take that 25.
You live out there?
Well, I finished graduation. I'm moving out now.
Where are you from before we got college?
I trash. I said.
Oh, so you didn't live anywhere else in the U.S.?
Well, I did my undergrad in Pennsylvania,
Okay.
and then my high school in Florida.
Where in Pennsylvania? Scranton?
That's the only place you know.
Come on, I'm trying to
That and
sound
Philly?
fucking smart, dude. Scranton? I
He
know
watches The
Scranton.
Office.
Yeah.
Big blind is 50, but. You're good.
Raj, next time you do that, half your chips have to go on me. Don't mess up, dude. This is not Boston. This is L.A.
Where's your
Raj is
major?
gonna take all of
And
them.
then
Story checked out.
What's
Finance
your-
major comes someplace.
What's your major?
finance.
Finance?
400.
Yeah.
Is this part of your finance? Is this part of your study here?
It is,
This is
yeah.
degenerates.
He's gonna recommend where you guys put your money.
Okay, I'm gonna
his
go ahead and
pocket.
call
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
Yeah, I'm
It's a
good.
pretty obvious
I'm up a
location.
couple $100, you know. Take
Look.
my room here.
Heads up.
Jay, right? Jay. I don't think. Oh, dude. All right. If you wanna mess around, mess around. It's on you. Check. You don't got queens. What do I do?
500.
Queen 8-5. JL with the straight draw.
I'm gonna do
Backdoor
this
flush
because
draw.
I think runner
Boris
is
with
my-
Yeah, Wi-Fi here.
Okay, one time. I think runner
Boris
runner
with
is in my cards here.
pair of eights with the ace kicker and the nut flush draw now.
You better make a big bet to get me off of this because runner is in. Oh, you can keep me in.
1,000.
He did it. He did make a big bet. Fucking guy. Alright,
And a bet of 1,000 and a
See that?
call.
that's pretty
Boris
sick.
with the amazing table talk again.
Pretty sick.
I can't watch this anymore.
That is nasty.
I quit poker.
That is nasty.
And he was there
Jay,
saying it was queen.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Here's the thing. I'm gonna bet 2,000, but do you?
2,000's
What's
about.
funny is this. Now, I've been talking about it. Do I have it? There's a slight chance I don't. Alright, I have it.
That's gross.
That's pretty sick. I really wanted to do that to Casper, but it happened you were the closest to him. Sorry, man.
Well done by Boris.
That is pretty sick. You want me to do that every time. You'll win most of the time. Just
There is another poll dropped by the YouTube, or by the Live at the Bike YouTube algorithm here. This is, how did Casper get his nickname? Because he's light-skinned, because he's friendly, or because it's his grandpa's nickname. Let's see how well you guys know Casper in the YouTube chat. Make sure you guys put your votes in.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a fucking bear out there. I didn't even know there was
I
a
know
bear
the
out
answer.
The board was fair?
there. Yeah.
You guys didn't see
Yeah,
it?
paired
No.
5 on
How
the,
did Casper get his
No, I didn't
nickname?
see that. I didn't see that.
that was the 5 of diamonds on a flop. I was in a row.
That would
Hey,
be
this is-
nasty too.
To get this,
Yeah, I do that all the time.
I know.
Yeah, if my 2 pair got counted,
It's 250.
turn that into a flop.
Poker Bunny with 2 kings.
Since I flop most flop.
Poker Bunny sitting with probably a little bit deeper than 42, probably around 6,000, I would assume, with her stack, just by looking at 973, 2 clubs. JL with a flush draw, and the famous Israeli Ron hand, the Queen Deucey.
Big game tomorrow? You playing? They don't even.
Turn 5.
Against you, they don't
King's still good.
Look at the guy with gloves. He's gonna go wash his hands right now. There's a guy that just walked by. He has gloves on. He washed his hands in the restroom.
With his gloves on.
Yeah.
Check. Tricky play by the Poker Bunny. I wonder if she just knows that JL's been very aggressive today. What a tricky check by Poker Bunny. Half size pop bet, just about a little bit over, like 60%. 1,000 into 1,700.
10 seconds.
Man, Poker Bunny about to put down the hammer, it looks like, with a raise in chips out. 2,500. Oh, actually, it was a $2,500 bet. I'm letting these graphics catch up, and then I'm going to announce it, okay? All right, 1,000 from JL, raised to 2,500 from the Poker Bunny.
10 seconds.
And now JL wishing he would have just checked back, and JL's now forced to use a time chip worth an extra minute. So JL has to risk 1,500 to win 5,200. Price is pretty good to try to hit a flush here. He's getting 4 to 1. And a brick out for JL. One liner to the straight. 10 jack of clubs also gets there, but some random 6 with the club in it got there as well. And Poker Bunny, looks like she's probably just going to ship this in and hope that her kings are good. First one pair, nope, she does check it over. And JL is going to bet $4,000. What a beast boss move. He thinks Poker Bunny has one pair. She's initial raiser. Poker Bunny bet the flop. Check raise the turn. So she can have pocket 9s and pocket 7s that would raise pre-flop and check raise the turn. And or a bunch of one pair hands. And JL's bluff, I believe, got it through. JL with non-stop aggression all day, and the $10 tip, even though they're pre-tipping, gets 2 kings to be put in the muck. I mean, tough board for Poker Bunny.
Is anybody willing to be the bank of exchange for 1K chips?
And Matt Benjamin says, brilliant bet by JL. Yep, he's actually showing Israeli Ron the founder of the Queen Deuce Club on how to play it like a boss.
Possible.
I'll tell you after the show.
You will see it. You will see it.
Yeah, but I don't want to say it right now. I don't want to lie either.
Yeah,
Don't lie.
if I'm reading the table, I think JL just bluffed. I mean, he's very happy.
Say you are.
Alright.
Two ways to tell if someone bluffed you when they don't show, if they're insanely happy or they re-look at their hand. But someone can know that and double check their cards, like if they bluff you, but they didn't really bluff you. So that one can be some meta. But
Okay.
just looking at how happy JL is, I would assume that he's pretty happy that he won that hand and that he got a bluff through.
So first card, except it can't be the 3 because Sobe just got here.
Or the 7.
Or the 7 because nobody's there. Except for Casper's friendly ghost.
You guys don't do ballpark protection?
No.
We haven't done.
We,
But
there are streams that we do, but like, not this one.
live start at 100.
That's the only thing you can beat. Only real game you can beat.
Anything I say.
I love how the mask helps
I know
and
it helps
hurts.
me.
Well, it hurts though because everybody like
Yeah.
like knows that it helps them, and so they like
I feel like
let
the mask helped poker so much.
Trails 100.
Those of you guys are saying that Poker Bunny had 1,300 to call. She actually was deeper than that. She had like, I don't know, like about 3K left. So flop straight for my boy Sobe here. And he has the 10 of hearts for the straight flush opportunity and equity. Sobe with another bet. Sobe with the check mark. JL was double gutter.
After the hand overall. Top of the back. Yeah, but once action finished.
Is it a burning turn or just?
Go.
And a bet of 1,000, looks like 1,200. And JL doesn't try his luck and try to go for back-to-back bluffs with his ace of hearts. Could have repped the nut flush, but didn't want to push his luck.
Oh, it hurts. Oh.
Or you beating one pair.
109, I guess.
You're gonna see it later.
I just said one pair.
109.
Correct move was to all in on the turn. I think so. Yeah.
109.
That's my personal preference.
30 minutes later, like 1 hour?
Oh, the delay?
Yeah,
2 hours.
2 hours.
It'll be a sexy move if you want all in on the turn.
I think it's supposed to start streaming around 4. So,
Did you have an overpair? No, yeah.
50-50. You got a hand, Casper.
Casper, you have a hand. Huh? You have a hand.
If you want it.
Bucket.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Where is 125? Two players.
Alright, bye.
150. quarter, 50-50.
I want in.
You want in?
Yeah.
125.
Buy it?
Yep.
And we got 120 votes. How did Casper get his nickname? And those of you who voted because he's friendly is absolutely correct. The guesses were Grandpa's nickname because he's light-skinned, because he's friendly. So he works in the jewelry business, and he said that his coworkers would call him Casper the Friendly Ghost because he was overly friendly to people going into the shop and looking to buy stuff. Ace Queen Deuce turn 7. JL with a pair of 7s, and River Raj has an 8. He goes check through, and Raj is going to win with a pair of 8s. Actually, Raj is going to go for some thin value, 75, try to get paid by a 7 or a deuce. And JL called it out exactly. And folds. Raj is nice enough to show that he made a good fold there.
Maybe it feels like 50.
Now you guys know a little bit background more on Casper, the Friendly Ghost.
You want to take me out, huh, man?
I want to take you out.
Okay, no,
Dinner.
Friday? Friday's good?
Friday's good.
Where do you like to go? Magic Castle?
Oh, baby.
What I call my house. Let's go.
The castle where the magic happens.
So crazy.
50 to call.
Is it?
It is indeed.
You guys, I'm gonna tell you guys something. If players would want to vote to see who would be on
175.
this, I would win. if it was not like who's popular on the chat,
If it was
If it
a
was us,
popularity
between us?
contest, you would win.
here between us, I would win. But if it was like on chat, you would win.
Let's take a vote. No, I'm just kidding. It's like,
Well,
I
that wouldn't
vote somebody
be
off
able
the
to deal with like not having someone to
Me
be
out.
on board,
Who's this?
Yeah.
but
Thanks, brother.
like
But I don't translate good on the TV screen, on YouTube or whatever.
Ace 5-4, 2 hearts.
Probably European with an accent. Who thought that? You did. European with that? You thought I was a European with an accent?
It's like way
Que
different.
portugueses.
Way different from
Yeah,
watching
but-
it. From personal experience, from watching you and playing you, it's way different.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm much better. Which one? Neither? Where am I better at? So the last.
Because I have an 85-inch TV too, so you're
5
pretty
or
Well, then-
quarter.
big.
50-50.
Thanks. No, I just lost some weight. I'll tell you.
You're fun.
The last stream I was on,
Really good.
what was it, last week or something? I don't remember. I
Makes me
suck.
want to get a big polish. No, I'm just kidding.
You wanna what?
No,
Gamble?
No. I want to be like have the nuts when you're doing the whole.
That's
hey, I
fucked
got
up.
it. I
That's
got
fucked up.
it.
That
Or
is,
have the nuts
that's
and
evil.
just time.
That's pretty evil.
Call. Check. Call.
And then
Then
you just
River
fucking
go for the
smash
third
me.
check. River use all. That's what I'm saving the time chips for.
And then I'm talking,
I got four
and
left,
you're just
yeah.
like, I got you.
It's like, dang, how do you have it here?
150.
Alright, all in. You know the whole speech.
Yeah.
Vice versa, you could have nothing to and do it.
You have like 40 minutes to do that. Check it out. I'm gonna.
Gonna do what?
Praise from Tim.
Alright, let's go.
3 players.
Poker Bunny's going to call with Ace Jack. Has the table dominated essentially. King 9, 6,
I
2
texted him.
hearts.
Let him make the decision.
150.
Yeah, I'm out of this shit. That garbage. 3-4, top suit.
Cool. I don't want you to have fun. I don't want to I don't want you to have anything better than that.
Yeah.
When you said runner draw, I thought you meant the other runner. The
No,
other.
I was.
heart.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I put you on. So I was like.
It could be anything though, right?
It's half and half at this point. It's either he's got the nut or he got
Nothing.
2 hearts, like an ace-high heart,
Yeah.
which I lose to. So it's really
Which you're
nothing I
still
can
losing
do.
to? You're still losing to ace high.
That's why you guys saw the snap ball and didn't even take a second.
Hey guys, I need to bounce.
That's it?
Yeah, I have an appointment with my
Tell Bobby.
trainer at 6.
What's his name? Your buddy.
Teddy.
Tell Teddy I said what's up, man. Tell him.
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
Tell him to thank you. Tell me. How much to call?
1/4.
What do you want to do there, Sobe?
Whatever you like, sir.
Hey, man, you call it, buddy. Tim, what?
I keep forgetting to put the chips in it.
Okay, brother.
Bam, a hit. Check. He's trying to reel me in. What's this? 200.
Very fun playing with you
Hey, man.
guys.
Thank
See
you.
you guys
Thanks
next time,
very
okay?
much.
Yeah, I got bounce. Yeah.
Thank you very much, man. Have a good one.
We'll play more. Pretty sure. Yeah, I donate more to you guys. I will.
Donate?
Yeah, I will.
Hey, have a good day,
You
man.
took a win. What do you mean donate? You took a win.
I want to donate like that.
Keep hitting those, like fucking rivers and shit, you know.
Hey, Ted, you dropped 100.
Oh, thank you for that.
That's what he meant, donation.
Yeah. Have fun, guys.
Not
Thank
for
you.
us.
That's the only way I can.
To buy
I
Starbucks
can
after.
get
Yeah, I'll take
chips
the
by
chips.
like grabbing them from the floor.
Alright, 50-50,
That's
how you
do you want to
great.
style
I
or
can
one?
get chips by like grabbing them from the floor.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
That's
getting you
nice.
in.
He said I.
By the way. Yeah, see you next time, okay?
Oh wait, I'm big. Right?
Yes, sir.
You gonna move over? A little bit. Alright.
Is there any chips you can all with you?
What is that?
Like if I just sit there and you sit there and like if it like same order of people or
150. No, because it's the seats that we're locked in on.
Yeah, it's the your little.
Yeah, sadly.
Raise to 150
I'm not gonna talk shit right now.
from
Because
Boris.
I know you won't. I'm not gonna-
And we're going to go 3 ways. Queen 9-3.
Crazy. That is wild.
Sobe's ace high is still good.
That is wild.
Be hard for him to realize it, especially versus Boris, who has a gut shot.
Want to draw? Want to draw?
For a second, I thought it was suited. It wasn't even suited.
Can I see the turn?
Turn. Reva.
Yep, I saw it.
Make one call.
One call, that's it.
One call. Ooh, that one was pretty painful.
That would have been like a hidden
What
lip.
are they saying?
Yeah, so later.
They saying really good?
I haven't checked in like
Check.
The most hidden, nobody in this casino can put me on that.
No,
That's like 200 comments right there.
but
Yeah, there's a game
Flush
account.
got there.
How many people are in there right now?
Oh, flush got there.
Flush got there, yeah.
just 1.5.
God, he's not.
1.5.
It's like less than normal.
Raise 125. $425. Raise to 125, we raise to 425.
Raj is a master, dude. Pretty badass. Raj over there? He's a master's degree.
What do you do?
It means he studied a lot. Finance, master's degree. You know what a master's degree?
Oh, okay.
Fuck it then. What do you do? What do you do?
No, I thought
One liner to the street on board.
Oh, no. He literally
Sounds
has.
like a poker tournament, like that.
It
Poker
does.
bunny with the best hand.
Did you see what he did? Dude, that dude got a master's degree. He's sick. Yeah, that's pretty good.
poker.
It's a poker tournament.
You remember the WSOP, the degree all moment?
Does Poker Bunny want to keep bluffing?
Yeah.
She does have the deuce of hearts in hand.
Today's degree all moment.
And this is going to work.
Degree.
She does have the best hand, but
It's sponsored?
she's trying to get a pair to fold here.
I feel like it was way longer.
I wonder how.
And a
That
fold
was at least a couple years. It might have
by
I wonder
2 overs of equity.
Main World Series poker?
Bally's is next year, right?
Yeah. The real was the shit. It was perfect, you know, off script, not just a little off script. It's a spot, it's large. I think they have to share valleys and some other shit.
Did you guys
now.
hear Simon Will bought Palms?
Yeah, they bought Palms.
It's
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah, they bought Palms. Are we doing, you guys want to do 25, 50, 100? Around?
And here is the scoreboard. JL, big winner, can do nothing wrong. Walking on water today on this felt, up 7,900. Boris also playing pretty darn good, up 53.25. Tim, who just checked out, third biggest winner. Let's see if Casper and Poker Bunny are able to make a comeback. Here are the chip counts. We are playing 25.50 with the $50 big blind ante. Raj, who just joined us, is up 1,000. Sobi is stuck around 600, I believe. Casper's down around 6,000, and Poker Bunny down around $10,000. Thank you guys who have subscribed today. Let me see how many new subs we got today. While we get this dealer change in the mix. During the stream, we got around 46-ish new subs. So thank you guys very much for hooking us up. You know, our team here is still trying to build this product, and we want to bring you guys a bunch of entertainment, as well as I hope I bring you guys some knowledge and hope you guys learn a thing or two. I frankly still play for a living, and I still study too much poker and watch a lot of poker at the high level. So I hope you guys get a tiny bit, a little sprinkle of whatever I say today and add it to your game, and you guys become a little bit more of a brilliant, successful poker player. Until then, we're going to be calling some action here. Ace, Queen, Jack, all spades, and Sobi flopping a flush. Unfortunately for him, no one has too much. Casper has middle pair. Let's see how Sobi does. Let's see if Sobi can check this one back and trap someone. But he's going to bet 300, which I would too if I was Sobi. I would want to deny a bigger spade equity and try to get paid by an ace. And unfortunately for him, no one has much.
You remember the exact date too?
March 19, yeah.
Oh wait, because she can't play before that, right? Unless it's like people play.
Well, actually, I lived in Australia, so like I was like the age is 18 there, and I was 20 at that point.
Is it age 18 to drink too?
Yeah.
That's what you know
That's
about
where it is
coffee.
almost everywhere, except for like US.
That's because Australia is nothing. What do
You
you
know
do
what?
there? Kangaroos?
Like the fucking.
Bunny, you want to know the age limit in Armenia?
What?
You want to know the age limit in Armenia?
What?
6.
Because there's super nothing there to do.
I call.
I'm serious.
Look,
You could be
when
6
there's
years
nothing
old
to
and you
do-
can play alcohol. I'm not
Oh,
kidding.
really? What? No, I.
Whoa, how did they come up with that age? Like, what?
Let Boris tell you.
I don't know, but okay.
No, I'm saying in
It's like they
Armenia.
also tell like, what do you think?
Like,
Like pros
or
and cons.
even Russia.
Well, in Russia there's no age limit.
Exactly.
You come, your dad's like, drink a little. He has a fever? No, fuck COVID, drink a little. Vodka.
Call.
200?
No, 150.
150?
Wow.
Was that a discipline?
Fuck, dude, you guys really don't see me as a good player. Alright.
King, Queen, 10, 2 hearts.
No, like the thing is, it would be expected that I'm.
Casper, who's getting quite jiggy with ace 4 off. Both players with the gut shot now. Both players with some showdown value with pair of 10 on board. Both players with the gut shot as well.
That plays so many times as good every time.
They will chop this off if no one takes a stab at this river.
But, you know, it's probably.
I think she's saying that she should be better than what she is.
Check by Sobi and check, and we're going to chop this one up.
Right, but if you have a
Yeah.
teacher and you're trying to make an album and you suck, it's like,
Yeah,
you suck.
exactly.
Oh yeah.
So she's saying you play so much, why do you suck?
Uh.
But she's just being harder. So ace 8, I would have got you. You have 5, 6? Nah, I don't even know what I had. I got both of you. I had a queen. I wouldn't have made it there. Did you guys bet all the way?
Nope.
Raj, welcome back. you go get your another master's and come back?
Double master.
Fucking went and took a test. Is that got another one?
PhD?
Yeah. Double doctor? How old are you, Rod?
24.
Man, you are lucky. You are lucky you're smart. Good for you. Good for you, man. I'm gonna call just for the chat to get wild up, you know? Why would you go with that? And then the flop hits. Oh, that's why. Bam.
Oh.
Ace 6-6.
I was thinking. Alright.
Limp pot.
No one wants to play with me when I'm in hand. I have garbage in this pair. Look at that. That's sick.
Ace on the turn. JL's queen is good.
I need runner.
50, the bet.
Make sure you put in the poll what your favorite hand
All
is.
excited. Fucking aces.
Live at the bike
Oh,
algorithm.
gotta
Pick king, queen suited, aces, 9-8 suited, and queen deuces. Really Ron hand. No shocker. Only 3% of you have voted for the queen deuce hand.
Break it down or
Who do you know here, Raj? Anybody family here?
break it down.
I'm not going in there,
Just came to LA?
man.
You gonna enjoy, what have you done? Have you enjoyed anything?
Poker for
Yeah.
15
No,
hours.
just been playing, yeah.
Still playing?
Just been playing, yeah.
Trying to find the suckers? You found them.
I know, man.
No, but I mean, you're not enjoying
Yeah,
LA,
let's see,
nothing?
let's see.
Oh, I know, I'm gonna go out like tomorrow or
Where?
I have no idea.
Strip clubs?
Big bet.
I think
It's supposed to.
Yes.
I think they wear masks.
Nah.
You can't see them.
Not
I
the
mean,
ones
you
that-
don't go there to see that. You
Yeah,
go see
yeah,
everything
exactly. Yeah,
else.
put the mask on.
Yeah,
That's
put
fine.
the mask on.
I need the full experience.
He's posting that.
Keep your brown bag.
Casper don't like that. I like the comment there.
200.
What is this called?
Button.
Okay.
Dealer button.
Okay. So this is good for me, yes? I read in a book that if I have this in front of me, some reasons is I have a better position, they call it?
I think. It matters how you spell it.
Right. It's position with a Z. Position. Yeah. Makes sense.
Raise to 200. King 9-9.
Huh?
Boris with 2
No.
pair. Kings and 9s.
Nothing crazy.
There are 2 spades on board. Poker Bunny's going to take a stab here 4 ways. Probably a small bet, something like 150 or 200 bucks, I would assume.
When I get quiet, you guys
And Boris snap calls. I think you can use that as a reliable tell there. When someone snap calls 4 ways, that they got a little something there. Whether that be some sort of flush draw or a pair of kings. It's unlikely a 9, but something that they're going to get sticky with. So once this card comes up 4 of spades, I think you can check out if you're Poker Bunny. She does have a 7 of spades, but that's a pretty bad run out thus far for her hand. She's got 25% equity. She needs a spade and bricks out 6.
check around. Who? Oh, that's yes. Oh, I'm sorry.
And a bet of 500. From Boris. And Poker Bunny is wondering how often does Boris have 10 jack or queen jack? The gut shots that missed. And she does make a good discipline lay down. Well done. I think if Boris had those hands, it's probably more likely he would stab the turn. So I like Poker Bunny's fold even more. I feel like he would have stabbed the turn instead of stabbed the river. So far in the poll, no shocker. Least favorite hand in the mix, queen deuce suited. Most votes, pocket aces.
Was this one?
Yeah.
Fill up?
Yeah. More people?
Well, I think it's done in 30 minutes. But we can once that's done.
What?
Yes, more people do come.
I didn't look. But what do you want? This is the last card you gave me. I could. You could do a missed deal. Yeah,
Okay,
better,
but I have
better,
pocket
better.
aces, man.
Wait, the game's done in 30 minutes?
So the stream is
Oh, okay, okay.
30, 40 minutes, but then I think at that time people come.
Okay, okay.
Some people don't want to be on camera.
Yeah.
They're not as
No, seriously.
photogenic as you are. Some people don't.
Or you.
Or me.
Yes.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Understand the tall here.
You're blushing. You're blushing.
Hey, thanks, man. Throw that up.
I'm gonna go back and watch the stream just for you.
Yeah, no, I mean, they should have that camera. It's probably already burned out because it's been on the whole
Does
time.
that match?
Oh,
Can you
that's the
actually
camera.
breathe through it?
No, no, it's a real mask.
I know,
It
but
just-
can you breathe through it?
There's like multiple layers. Like literally a flight attendant was wearing the same one today. Like it's
That's
like
not
That didn't answer my question. Can you
that's
breathe
not
through
true.
it?
She's deflecting. Leave it alone.
you can breathe through any mask.
Not really.
No, you can't.
Not one made out of.
You can't.
Not the one I'm wearing right now.
I can concur.
I'm serious.
Yeah.
She told me I could breathe. I can't. I'm not gonna die of corona. I'm gonna die of not breathing.
I can't wait for this.
I will crisp it for you so we can get air.
Exactly. You crisped. You sure crisped it.
Yeah.
You can breathe through your mask.
No, I can't. Look at this. You're turning
Are
blue.
you a smoker? Smoker? Are you a smoker?
Proudly, yes.
Dang, she's throwing shots, bro.
She,
Put the
I
mask
bet
on.
she's the one that probably goes onto the chat and talks shit.
Yeah. Yeah. She don't pay, you pay $5 now.
She's the one
You pay
that.
$5.
This guy doesn't dip ever.
That's why she was looking at my nose while she was giving me the mask.
Yeah.
You see?
Raj, are your friends here, Raj, or is it just you?
I know a couple of friends. I'm here alone though.
They don't. They're here.
150.
They play poker?
No.
They should play poker. Hey, how is this one going? Listen, I'm gonna tell you something right now. They want
They want you to take your shirt off.
You want to be you? For me? No. Yeah. Listen,
2 minutes later,
Wayne.
the stream ends.
Oh, that was just me asking, not the.
when you say they, you mean
Yeah.
me.
Take it off in the last 10 seconds, you know.
Is that fine?
Yeah.
Subscribe to Boris as
I thought you were asking her if it's fine to take off your shirt. I was like, oh.
Can I do?
Yeah, yeah.
Who
It's
was?
okay.
That's Boris.
Wayne, you're gonna be flagged for profanity.
Listen, Wayne says so much worse. Have you seen his
Oh,
jokes?
so bad.
His jokes are like from the 70s. You can't make jokes like that anymore.
I
He
know.
doesn't.
They're so like 2017.
He's not even been canceled. He's been terminated. Put it that way. He's horrible. Hey Wayne, I just want you to know.
I know. I'm embarrassed.
No, I just want you to know if you want to be this to be successful,
Yeah.
I need to be here all
You're
the
like,
time.
I don't know.
Mic me up. You gotta mic me up.
Okay.
And
I have to take your shirt off.
hey, I don't know what's going on with you and that. I don't know what's the deal with that. That's twice already. I get the joke, but now it's becoming. You know what I mean? I get the joke, but twice like that in 2 minutes?
Turning into an obsession.
No, if he does it one more time, then what's the problem? Because
Don't tell HR.
no, I'm not that kind of problem.
Tomorrow we are having
Like I'm gonna say,
100, 200, 200 tomorrow here on live at the
You
bike.
really have to take it off?
What do I do? Do I take it off?
There's a small chance it's 50, 100, 100, but either way, it's going to be a big Friday game.
There's this song by Taylor Swift called Shake.
Make sure you guys put your votes if you're going to be watching tomorrow.
Take it off.
60% of you are going to be watching. That's good.
After the stream, we can, you know, you can be sure to us.
Is the stream still going? I'll take it off. I'll take my shirt off. You want me to show you the shirt?
Yes, we are
I'll
still
play without a
going.
shirt. Okay.
Okay. I'll get you turned on.
Hey, you won't be the only one. It'll be just me after that. You and me.
We gotta charge for the OnlyFans stuff.
Yeah.
You can't give out free.
Can you imagine if I do what you'll get? Come on, man. Think about it.
No, I know. Believe me, we're thinking about it.
Okay. It'll be live.
They're a little too strict here. They're a little more strict than
Anthony D, welcome. He says, what is this game? This is 25, 50, 50.
I mean, it's worse than any
25, 50 with a $50 big blind Annie.
During Christmas, there's no COVID there. COVID doesn't exist.
We are playing with an action clock. Looks like there is a straddle to 100 this hand.
Texas, they say,
Action clock. Each player gets 30 seconds to act on every street. They get 5 time chips, 1 for every hour of play. Once they're out of time chips, their hand will be marked dead. It helps push the game along faster.
California,
Yeah, that's the strat.
Sobi.
Should we do it on?
Mike Hatter says Wayne is rocking the suit like LeBron James. Whoa.
Ask him.
Raise.
Ask him. If he's a man, he'll say yes. Ask him. Straddle one round?
It looks like we're going to straddle around in Poker Bunny here with a 3-bet button versus small blind with 10-9 of clubs. I absolutely love this. Make it 4x, and looks like a snap fold by Raj. Once again, Raj does not have 1825. He has like 11,825, something like that. We need to fix that graphic.
Let's see your scene. No?
Is that the only thing you can't do?
That's definitely not the only thing I can't do.
I was trying to give you a compliment.
Sing and dance?
Announce it, dealer. Announce it.
Announce the struggle. Because he is in like this.
But he missed.
I am JG De La Garza. If you guys have any questions for me, usually I go more balanced strategy in these big games. But today I'm going full on exploit since I can't hear them too well in the mass. So I'm exploiting with a lot of technical analysts of strategy
I know, but
for you guys.
In the game because they
yeah, but
time.
he's here. Stop talking about him here.
Stop you
No, nothing.
I knew my ear was itchy.
Who's in?
Just announce it next time.
Okay.
Can I get 5 and
Queen 4-3, top pair for Big B, aka Boris.
Tommy? Check.
Flip it down and reverse it.
There goes Casper with his freaking river.
River.
yeah, that's
Casper's going to bet his 3. Usually don't see players betting their bottom pair, but maybe he's doing it for protection or he's going to bluff sometime in this hand.
Stacking up the big ones.
Respect is Zimbabwe.
Check.
Trips now for Boris. Sobi came along with some backdoor equity to a straight and a flush.
Take good river.
Boris is going to check against Sobi with the River King.
600.
No, Boris said he was going to check, but maybe I heard incorrect and bets 800. And that river
Damn is right.
absolutely
Came to play. I got a queen.
crushed Sobi here.
You're gonna get a color regardless.
Okay, what?
A collar.
Yeah? If you're not him, then you? I'm not paying this.
No?
What was the flop?
3. 3.
You gotta see the flop, but it's not the winner.
Go Birds 90 says, JG, what are your thoughts on Poker Bunny's big game? I think she's a very good, amazing player, to be honest with you. I think she ran
So 3.
pretty brutal last week.
You can ask.
But I think she is very good. I can tell she studies a lot. I can tell by the hand she chooses to 3-bet, the hand she chooses to bluff with. She's a very good player who studies a lot. It's hard to watch in a 5-hour sample. You know, if someone runs, it's easy to peg someone from an audience, like from an entertainment standpoint. But a lot of times, I'm back here, I'm analyzing people's games, and you know,
I was checking.
at one point helping produce the, well, I still help produce the games, but Wayne is the producer. I help him a little bit on the edges. But since I play a lot and I watch these streams in total, I can tell Wayne right off the bat of watching someone play for a few hours, okay, this person's very good. Especially if they reach out to Wayne and they say that they're, you know, a fun player or whatever. I can peg them very quickly on just the hands that they choose to 3-bet, etc., the hands that they choose to bluff with. That being said, on with my ramble, I think Poker Bunny is a very good
C3.
poker player.
Yeah. You can change?
Yeah,
Okay.
please.
Then raise 150.
How much is
Raj is going to bump it up to 150 with 2 queens.
84 plus 25?
Oh.
94, 104, 100.
I think that that's good enough.
That's why I never raised.
Jeff, you got me. You only got one.
Do you change on that under? You're probably going to, right?
Yeah.
Because 25 goes to. Feels like I work here now. I'm gonna go ahead and need a W-2 for that little thing that I just did.
Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. High Stake Friday.
What do you need $4 more for?
You gave 105.
Oh, did you?
Oh, I thought I was that.
Throttle. Alright, you've been raised.
Huh? Yeah. You're unstoppable now.
Casper raising it up to 250 with 2 10s.
Right, right? Right.
8 deuce deuce. 10 of diamonds for Casper.
400.
Casper's trying to be like me, talking during the hand. Garage, right? Oh, no, you can't. Casper.
Big guy. He's up.
I know, but Casper, you gotta.
What could be?
Casper making a slow comeback.
Nothing.
Got about an hour in the stream left for him to make a comeback. He got brutalized that first hand, coolered aces versus ace king on a king high flop. That was one bullet of 100 bigs.
You guys
You are
don't
doing a
have
round.
to do the round.
We're doing a round.
Huh?
It's just Casper got caught with
Because
double.
you
Yeah.
He did start. Or, you know, he started with the. He started.
Yeah. See, that's what you guys are trying to do. You guys are trying to trap me.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Never that, buddy.
It's better for you if I straddle.
Why?
Well, if you were deeper, yeah. But I mean, like, because you're a better player.
That was honest.
At least the math saved that little spit out right there.
Like, say it, don't spray it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's worse for
felt
you.
that. I was like, whoa.
It's worse for you
felt
if,
it?
like,
Throttle.
Felt the air
if
through the
you're
mask.
not.
Yeah. Well,
If you're
his
deep,
mask is
yeah.
like hers. You see right through it. Do you not like? Oh, yeah. Sorry. There's the guy with the gloves. Wanna wash his hands again. Go to the restroom, watch him. Is that weird? Sorry, that didn't
He
sound
actually
right.
did wash his hands with
With
the gloves.
gloves.
I saw it because I
No,
went
I-
to the. That's crazy.
Go, Casper, make it happen. Go check. Go check. Pretend you see the pick. Go.
And another 3-bet
1200.
by the Poker Bunny from her straddle. And this is what makes her a tough player.
Okay.
My turn. We're even now. You got me once I got you.
Felix, so let me ask you a question. Since you gave me this masculine, what can I do for it not to hurt the back of my ear?
She's not a nurse, bro. She just deals cards.
No, but she was like, if I crisp it up, she goes like, yeah, I promise you it won't come down.
I'll give you one of these.
I give you a napkin. I put it on.
Yeah,
These are cool, yeah.
Yeah.
I have like a box in my
Oh, what's happening?
It's hurting like the back of my ear.
Man, you got issues
Yeah,
with
that's
your
why I
ears.
got-
No.
Yeah.
Straddle?
That's why I got these.
Straddle, yeah,
You
for
can,
sure,
like,
guys.
adjust
Straddle.
it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Raj.
So you can make it like.
I got you, man. I got you.
No, I see it.
Aces under there.
Okay,
can't
let's
put
see.
napkins.
Hey, hold on.
I'm interested to see what style of poker you guys play at home.
Let it hurt.
Do you play a more GTO style or do you play a more exploitive style? Put your votes in the poll. I want to see what our community here on Live at the Bike YouTube
Let's just
style they play of poker, so I know where to gauge more of my commentary. If you guys want to see some
Yeah.
GTO, some
You're right.
robotic commentary of plays, on what frequencies players should be doing with which parts of their range and the bottom of their range and the overbet bluffing, or do you play a more exploitive style? Casper's ear wiggled.
No.
They're good here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
somebody talked a little bit too much during a hand.
Okay, then there's the double check. Okay, so look, watch what happens here. So right now, if that's a 5, oh, jeez. I'm gonna check, but I only need one more card. I only need one more card.
I'm gonna check his board.
You're gonna let me get there?
Yeah.
Alright, I didn't get there. I checked.
Okay, good.
Oh, yeah.
6, 6.
Don't fucking do it.
I got the case.
It's slow. Oh shit. Well, no. Where were you gonna get?
Nothing.
8.
8.
8. Okay.
On other streams that I listen
Thank
to,
you.
they're like, oh, like a chip like fell over here. Wow, that means that like they like have this hand or like and it's like only this hand.
Oh, they try to
Like,
do
they
that?
definitely have like jacks here. Like that's like the only hand that they. Yeah, they literally do that on other.
But they see the cards. They see the cards. They're playing like. I hate that.
Yeah.
You need to be if you're commentating, you need to be able to hide the fact that you can see the cards and say, what would you do if the person
Yeah.
doesn't see the other person's cards? Because they can be like, oh, he's stuck here. I'll let this one go. No, you wouldn't let this one
It's
go.
hard.
You would
It's hard,
call
Joe
this
Boris.
one, fool.
I think JJ and like Charlie are kind of exceptions because like in general, like I think commentators for other streams probably just have like a super limited understanding of the game.
Yeah,
probably
for sure.
something around like what I have.
Oh, come on. Don't, you can't keep fucking doing that.
Every sentence.
No, you have to stop doing that. Really. You're okay.
Charlie.
Watch. Imagine I shove here. I'm like, you gotta be nice.
Charlie's
Boom.
an exceptional player and an exceptional commentator. Like,
Yeah.
He's really good.
Which one's
I mean, don't get me wrong. JJ is like
JJ's good. I like
really, really, really good.
What do you do?
I think both of them are like
Which
solid.
one's Charlie? Was he here?
Nice, clean cut.
The funny one's really good too.
And with, yeah, he wears glasses.
50 is the best. Yes.
The one that talks like a lot of shit, like to the chat series, like, oh okay, like the TV guy.
Oh, Lemon.
What's his name?
Lemon. Gabe.
Also,
Lyman.
Yeah, Lyman.
Lemon.
Pretty
What
funny
the
too.
fuck? Lyman.
Who's that?
Guys, I'm just letting them talk about me,
He's the one,
listening
like,
to
if
them
he
talk
chats,
about
like,
me.
I don't mind, he'll like call you out or like talk
I
to
don't
you.
know.
Oh, no
I
shit.
think.
Like, what are you? You're in your chat room,
Like, he
like,
doesn't
talking
really
shit,
commentate.
he's like Charlie has this skill for like commentating as like a player who's like just like he
Hold on.
he knows what to do in spots, but then like he doesn't make a player sound like shit for doing the wrong thing.
Oh, I
Did it to me.
didn't even see it. My
It's
bad.
Rado.
Yeah, his hand was there, so I didn't see you. I thought it was on him.
He doesn't. You make the wrong move and he'll just be like,
Yeah, but like but
I don't know why he did that. That's it.
he'll still like
Magic.
give helpful
Aces.
commentary, but like he won't somehow
Genie.
he's like able to not make it sound like that player like did something bad. Like he'll say like, oh, like that's like
Well, like that's
interesting or
understandable.
whatever.
Like he probably thought this.
Right. Or
Like,
Yeah.
like,
they
I would
probably
have
had
done that, but
history, you know, because that makes a
King,
difference.
queen,
But
deuce,
most
two
commentators
spades.
are really bad at poker, and like they also are just like have one opinion about
This
like
guy-
each
you don't even have it. Why would you call? You
and
don't
like
even have
each
nothing.
decision.
Yeah, but
I don't.
you have nothing. Why would you call? You have none of that. Unbelievable.
I was trying to get a runner.
Look.
Bet 200 and a call.
I check. He has none of that, and he's gonna try to bet into the pot. Oh, watch. Go ahead. Oh, do what you're gonna do. Okay. Show them.
I'm gonna follow your lead. Just because you said
This is
that.
crazy. I'm trapping you right
400 is the best.
now. I'm big time trapping you.
Oh, wow. 2 pair versus 2 pair. And Boris is telling the truth. He said he's big time trapping. He has 2 pair.
Card out there? You're done, dude. You're done. 1,000. Oh, you're done. Just give it up. You'll see it later.
But it's a
Watch
1K.
me crack me right now. That'll suck. Oh, I mean, look, no matter how much I talk shit, I'm gonna play the way I'm gonna play anyway. Shit talking or not. He's gonna fold, I'm gonna play the way. Got you beat.
And Boris bets 1,000.
His cards are good. He's a really good player.
I'm not really sure why he's giving his hand away.
Yeah. Why does he keep doing that? If I spell his name wrong, it's like Sobai is
Sobai.
Alright, super.
And just a call from Sobi. And I think Boris, his table talk just confused Sobi. That is amazing. Boris has some of the best table talk I've ever heard on the Live at the Bike show. He's got people to call. He's got people not to raise. Well done by Big B.
That's how I play that. The same exact way. But if I wasn't talking, you probably would have been raised or some bullshit. Why would you do that? Why would you even fucking play that shit? Unbelievable. I'm gonna request them to take that hand out of the whole thing. That's good.
Not good for publicity.
That's not good. Nice hand. Did I save myself some money by betting 1,000?
You did.
150.
That's good to know. Thanks.
400.
And Raj 3 betting with ace jack.
They're right on the edge.
Sobi with ace queen. What does Sobi do here? Does he call? Does he fold? Does he rip it all in and he makes the call?
Nope.
6-4 deuce.
$650. $650.
Alright. Definitely call that.
Could you put a turn in river for me?
Are we allowed?
And Raj's c-bet gets Sobi to fold the better ace queen.
Yeah, you're allowed to. Just kidding, you're not supposed to do that. Hey,
I was lying.
Call the floor. She's not supposed to do that.
I had a
Kings?
pretty decent hand. You had me beat.
You have fucking kings? You know you can't lie, right? Because I'm gonna see it.
I wanted them to keep talking about the commentators here. I'm trying to get feedback.
He said yeah, and he was like, wait, I'm on TV.
He goes like,
No.
Did you have a
You
pair
don't want to
though?
be a...
Pair?
Oh, you had a pair. That's it.
No, I didn't.
You didn't have a
No.
pair. Hey,
you did or didn't?
Now he's
did not.
honest.
You
Now
did
you're
not.
honest.
That sounds
I'm
honest.
honest, man.
You don't want to be labeled the liar on the...
fuck you,
Look at that liar.
Fuck
Jack,
Raj is gonna make like $1 million a year.
I'm a good guy. I had ace jack.
Also, like, I don't think it's a coincidence that, like, Wayne is, like, a producer and, like, he's actually, like, good at the game and cares about, like,
Wayne is
being
good?
at the game. Yeah,
He's not good.
like,
Oh,
he
he's not
also
there? Yeah,
chose,
he's
like,
He can't hear you. You
commentators.
know that, right?
He chose,
can't
like,
hear you.
better commentators than, like, other streams have by a lot.
Alright, so live, I don't know what's happening now, but when I
Poker Bunny, I'm going to have to toot my own horn
live was
here.
popular.
I chose all the commentators pretty much for our brand, except for Wayne, because me and Wayne started commentating at the same time in 2015 on this Jack 5-4 board. Top pair for J. Allen and Sobi. Sobi has J. Allen outpipped by 1 point with the 9 versus the 8. J. Allen's aggression. He's going to bet here. So, yeah, I picked all our commentators, and I'm very happy with all of them. Like I said before, we got Charlie, who's a very good cash game player and plays middle and some bigger stakes in LA. And Jeremy Fremlin, who I looked up to when I was moving through the stakes and thought he was like the best 5-5 and 5-10 player for a long time. Still crushes mid stakes. I also picked Adam Swan and Jared Greiner because they're both very good tournament players, and Adam Swan is a very good cash game player as well. So players that I talked to poker with and knew that they wanted to commentate, I brought them in the live at the bike mix. So I figure they can bring some value to commentary.
Okay, I
I was
wasn't
like
that
5-5
hard.
one weekend.
Poker Bunny, I'm not sure how I took the other Poker Bunny out for a bunch of seconds, but I'm not sure if I get rid of that poker bunny, that it's the not the real poker bunny.
All in with $1,000.
Trying to figure out how I can do it without not accidentally taking.
Battling up to like, it was
Yeah, let's just do this. Hopefully this doesn't mess up anything.
What the hell?
When was
The whole,
640. We straddle and
All right.
check
Boom.
it down and jack 3 high off to face it. Like a week ago, two.
What's the action line?
Anthony D, I believe this is the real poker bunny in the chat. I'm like 98% sure. If not, then I'm gonna have to go back on the back page and then like give her a chat back. But I'm pretty sure this is the real Paulina poker bunny, and Raj has aces. Weapons of mass destruction, as I said before. Pocket angels.
Triple, quadruple, or
Number 1. I think we should just call him number 1 forever.
and there's one dude just like flipping. He'll buy him, you know, 3,000 to 5,000 and just show all that.
Here?
Yeah.
If you have like king high, you have to call.
Yeah.
He's my buddy though.
I did that.
Not a very good board for aces. 10, 9, 7.
Remember,
Raj is going to bet 600. Sobi with the open-ended.
this guy, they bring this guy in.
Sobi's going to come along for at least one bet here. Sobi needs a 6 or a jack to make a straight. A club will also slow down Raj and maybe see a free card if a club rolls off.
5,000 all in. And I'm like, what the fuck?
What'd you have?
I pocket eights.
Turn 4.
I tanked.
The bidding continues from Raj, it looks like, as he looks to the skies and processes how much he wants to bet. And the skies and the angels told him as he looked up to bet 1,500. That's what I believe happened, because if you guys notice, he did do a little physical tell, and he looked up, like, how much should I bet? Poker gods say 1,500, so I'm going to bet my aces for 1,500.
This guy opens up ace king of clubs. Fuck me.
Mike Hatter says, JJ, have you played with Patrick Antonius? No.
So in Vegas, that happened to me.
I've played with a lot of the well-known pros. Jamie Gold, Johnny Chan, Garrett Adelstein. I played with a lot of them. I have not played with Patrick Antonius, Tom Dwan, or Durr, some of my old-time favorites. I played with Barry Greenstein. It's been pretty cool being in LA and playing the middle stakes to some of the bigger games at times and being able to battle with the known pros. Never gets old to me as a poker fan.
He got lucky. That's almost what happened to you, except you fucking hit the river.
Yeah.
But you know, you want people to play crazy like that. But he had ace king. That was not crazy. But this dude's playing crazy.
Did you cash?
No, I fucking lost. He aimed wildly and I got.
Yeah, you would think it would get old after playing with Johnny Chan, like by the 5th time, but no, it's still cool playing with Johnny Chan the 6th time and the 7th time. And with Jamie Gold, when I got into poker, I played with Jamie Gold over 15, 20 times at the bike, and it never gets old playing with Jamie Gold. 9-5-4, top pair for Boris. For Boris.
200. Right now the commentator's wondering why would you do that.
Boris gonna bet 200.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, but he knows it's gonna be televised 5 minutes. It's almost the televised is almost over.
Does he want to be on the same screen as Boris?
They don't want to come mess with me. Tell him come over here, bring that money.
With Boris.
Tell him just put it in my account, dude.
Boris is taxing
10 minutes later, everyone breaks.
He gets cracked once, like, oh, okay.
Kudos to you, Mike Hatter.
Game's over.
Thanks
See you
for the
later.
donation.
Yeah, that was so funny. Just forced that.
Some shout outs real quick in the Twitch chat. I see Sandy Joy rocking away as always.
It's like, let's get him, bro.
D, Mad Dork, Mikey, Psych Dally.
All kinds of money. Robs all of us.
What up, DG? Launderson. MJ, Sydney, OZ.
He's trying to one-up your Raj.
PhD in poker. So you know they say that 10,000 hour rule?
Still on weight?
Is that one?
That if you do something for 10,000 hours, it's in the Outsider's book, and many people have said that if you do something for 10,000 hours, you become a master. So I've been doing poker for 10,000 hours of play and study and analyzing. I mean, at least commentary by itself, I've probably done over 2,000 hours, right? But man, poker is still a game where it doesn't matter. Oh, he's telling the truth. we'll get back to the Outliers 10,000 hours because Sobi's got kings, and Boris said he's got a bad hand, but he can crack, and he's absolutely correct. Top pair for Boris.
Yeah. No.
It's gonna
I played only this.
it's gonna cost Boris a bet here.
Over there.
On here, 5100?
Oh, Pauline,
Bet and a call on this Queen 10-3 rain.
There's a 5100 on Fridays.
And Boris playing a hand that can crack. That's not the turn card that he's looking for. Let's see how. Let's defer to what Sobi does here now that he picks up a straight draw on a dynamic coordinated board. And he's gonna bombs away. It looks like $600 to $800. As we defer back to Boris with his top pair on this dynamic board with the 4 kicker.
small people, like small buy-ins, yeah. There are people that buy in. Like, I literally had,
It's like 30 some big blinds.
I played with Brian Ken.
And Boris gonna make the call.
There's people that buy like 200,000. If I watch the stream, I don't really watch the stream. It's not like I'm gonna be playing.
And a straight for Sobi with that 9 on the river. And Boris, my dude Boris looks like he's about to do something funky. Okay, he checked it over to Sobi.
You played the
And I'm going to read some of your guys' comments in the chat because these are pretty hilarious. Wow, Boris. Boris is a non-believer right now. He's got the 1600 locked and loaded, ready to splash.
I think 5100
And he calls. He does not believe Sobi, and Sobi's going to show him the goods.
I know it's almost similar, but
That was a little bit of a heat check for Boris because Boris has been running everyone over, him and JL pretty much the whole stream.
I'm not gonna be dying if I lose it. I'm not gonna be thinking about it all night.
All right, some people are going off on this Outliers reference. But basically, the people, oh, here are the cumulative winnings. Pause. JL up 7,300. Tim up 3,500. Boris was up a little bit more before that, his heat check, but he's still up 2,100. Sobi up 2,000 after that hand. Raj up 1,850. Casper down 65. And Poker Bunny down a main event seat, a $10,000 seat of events. So Outliers, because we're going to put it in combination with poker.
Bye, thank you.
Outliers basically states that
You can also continue playing here.
there, if you put in 10,000 hours of work and you're at a certain intelligence or at a certain skill level or a certain height, that being brilliant at something or amazing at something or a genius doesn't matter as much once you hit that 10,000 hour mark, and if you did it before someone else and you continuously put in hard work, that difference is not as much as someone who puts in the work of the 10,000 hours. That hard work, luck, parents pushing you forward, where you were born, all those attributes plus the 10,000 hours will push you forward. Not just being good at a certain period in a sport. You need to get lucky with how good you were as a kid, getting extra training as a child, or learning a instrument. Same thing. Anyways, I put in my 10,000 hours of poker. Anthony D says he's put in 10,000 hours of bad beats. Someone else said, what happens, JJ, if you're doing 10,000 hours of something all wrong? That could be as well. 7-6 deuce. What happens if I was doing poker all wrong? Flush draw for Poker Bunny and 2 overs and a backdoor straight draw. Middle pair for Boris and Sobi.
Where do you play poker in Texas? Hard room? Poker room?
And flush for Poker Bunny with a straight flush redraw. 10 of diamonds for Sobi. And Sobi's going to lead here.
So are you gonna play Arizona? Why?
Jerry Jackson.
See what line Poker Bunny chooses. Does she play deceptive and just flat and hope that Sobi still bets? Or does she put in a raise here and believe that Sobi has something and wants to build a bigger pot? Looks like Poker Bunny decides to deceive and to go for a big raise on the river if Sobi continues his aggression.
Are you go by yourself?
2 pair now for Sobi. 2,025 in the pot.
Probably have the same nose and the masculine fit. And Arizona is off
The bodyguardish.
Probably all racist.
Yeah, racist stories.
Like all the cheaper dinner. Like meet in the lobby of 5. Nobody's there.
850 from Sobi, and here comes the deceptive play into fruition. Here comes Poker Bunny with a raise. I would assume something like 3,500
How much?
to get called by 2 pair or a straight. She might even say all in. The 2 magical words to get maximum payday overall is all in.
They got, dude, so
They got crazy cards.
last year I went, the last time I went, better yet.
Let's defer to the Poker Bunny as she's on the table and an amazing player
They put up,
herself.
That's some money.
They put up a thing, a charity car, the new Corvette. So it was a charity car and ended up selling for $1.3 million, right? The MSRP on the car is like 100,000, right?
Right.
And you get to go golfing with.
And there are the magical words known as all in from Paulina the Poker Bunny.
But it's still not worth $1.3 million.
Why not? It's not?
No.
If
Like
someone has
you get
money,
like,
Huh?
if you have money, that's great.
If you have the money for it, yeah.
imagine like he gives you his
And
12
Sobi now with 2 pair, 3 diamonds on board for a possible flush. Does he believe the Poker Bunny?
You know Clinton's gonna smoke a fat one on the
Probably.
right? Like, yo, Clinton, I got some shit from Cali.
That's what Paulina the Poker Bunny is representing, a flush here. She's saying she either has a flush or she has a bluff with the ace of diamonds in it for the removal for the nut flush, the blocker, as the young kids like to call it. So Sobi is playing this over in his head and asking, do you have just the ace of diamonds in your hand? Because if you have just the ace of diamonds in your hand, I have the hand. But could you have some other flush that you slow play the turn when I let into you? So now Sobi can literally flip a coin in his brain and say, does Paulina have the flush or not? Because we know Paulina the Poker Bunny is definitely capable of bluffing. We've seen her bluff.
Yeah.
No, it's not the car.
No, I mean like.
It's the experience.
I'm not sure if Sobi knows her. And there, Sobi's going to think about it for another minute. And now this is just going to go back and forth. So if we go by math, Sobi has to risk 53.65 to win, I believe, a pot of about 8,000. So he has to be good here. Something along the lines of 40%. And it looks like Sobi's going to make the fold. Good fold by Sobi. Well done. My man.
I needed time for like 22,000 and little selling for 22.
My bad, bro. What do you need?
109.
109.
84 plus 25.
Yes, 109. It's been like 109 for the past 2 hours.
You guys want to do it on style?
Calm down. Is this guy not coming?
He said he was gonna go eat first.
You should call the restaurant. Don't let him serve.
You know he wasn't really good.
Playing these games, dude. Kick him out.
This guy's dead and gone.
Huh?
This guy's gone. Like
Yeah, kick him out. No, don't let him come back in.
he's done. He's done. No more LATV for him.
86 is ass. That's all excited.
I haven't heard that in so long.
86?
86.
Because you know what? It's blackball, right? It's blackball him or something, right? But I was gonna say blackmail him, and I didn't know the right words, so I just say 86. But then I realized it's blackball. Is that what that means? He's blackballed from here. He can't come.
Basically.
All right, okay, ban him. Sorry, man. So Jay, do you not know Jay? What's going on with Jay, dude? Do you not know words? It's your English, bro.
English is my second language.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
Not even
my
first.
first,
Is it on me?
my first language.
50 to go.
I didn't learn Korean until I was like 17.
200.
Yeah, full forward. Jay don't want none.
Totally fluent.
Jay don't want none. Damn it!
Well, I moved to Korea for 7 years.
Come on, guys.
You gotta live.
Instant live
Come
show.
on, dude.
Soul read.
50-50.
Hold my ace 10 suited.
Should have stayed in that.
Poker Bunny correcting my math that he has to be good something like 20 to 30% of the time.
Usually when you say that,
Poker Bunny,
Yeah, pretty good.
I wasn't sure how much the pot was when Sobi bet and you jammed all in because our graphics calculated your whole all in into the pot, which had him covered by like 3,000. So I was doing some rough estimation.
You watch Korean shows? You watch Korean TV shows and stuff?
I used to a lot. They're really fun too.
And I'm tired. I'm 4.5 hours in.
Oh.
Poker Bunny, making sure I stay on point for this last half hour. And I will be on point for you guys. You guys are going to be learning a lot this last half hour. Poker Bunny raising up from the hijack with King 7 of clubs on this Ace Queen Queen board.
Pretty looking flop.
Casper with an ace. Poker Bunny, the only player who can rep nutted hands. She can still have aces and queens. And ace queen. All the rest of the players would have 3-bet or raised up those nutted hands. And Casper with top full house with that ace on the turn. And Boris gonna take a stab here. Seven high for Boris with aces and queens on the board, and Casper checks it over to Big B.
Yeah, nothing.
And I think a bet of 1,000 and a snap call.
I thought you didn't have it, so that's why I did all that nonsense.
I thought you have it. That's why I
A bet of 1,000 and a call by Casper, the friendliest of ghosts.
What's better there?
thought we were gonna chop it up.
Oh, chop it up?
No, I thought that we were gonna chop it up.
Chop it up all over your stack.
Okay. Did you chop this from?
Jesus Christ, that was a hook, man.
Everyone was there too.
Yeah, everybody.
Thank you.
Awesome. That's
Everyone was there. Okay.
You almost believe me, right?
Aces?
Yeah.
Well,
I could have had it.
thought it
I
would
could
be
have
weird.
easily had it there.
You wouldn't live with aces with 4 people in there. Or would you?
Well, I didn't know there were 4 people in my hand.
Shuffle
Oh, you
nonsense.
did?
No.
You're in for a quarter, Casper. 50 play. 200.
People can do like the you know this one, but I don't. You could do it if you like practice, but
I didn't realize. I didn't realize it earlier.
I'm not gonna get called by worse, right?
Ace, ace, 3.
I don't know how they play it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get called by worse.
Alright, so me? Check.
Boris with the flush draw.
I mean, with my mix
Check,
op-
check on the flop. Nut flush now
What's your rating?
for Boris.
According to
Runner, runner.
Capros, I'm a bum.
Runner, runner.
Check and a bet of 200.
Let's see runner, runner.
Oh, Boris does not have King 9 of hearts.
Oh.
Boris just with the 9 of hearts.
What if it's one of your friends?
And JL going for max value here. Boris misses.
This is why you bum.
My bad, here it is, man.
I think I've seen that.
You say
Yeah,
you,
but he is
you
so
must.
nice.
Huh?
You are nice. Why would you be a bum? You suck?
I don't know. Like,
Maybe because he
It's
saw
those
the
watches
hand.
he
if
comes in
Charlie,
wearing.
if Charlie is the one commentating, he'll tell you.
It's Isaac.
One time something like that happened.
Every
and
time
he,
he's wrong.
he flipped out because he goes like, Casper's one of the nicest guys I played with probably, and he flipped out on him, of course, but and
Why
Charlie
did?
doesn't flip, huh?
Oh, who flipped?
Charlie.
And then you rivered me twice with the queens and probably used you are bone.
Yeah,
Probably
you
right.
are like the nicest guy I ever played poker with.
He is
Like,
nice.
hands down.
Raj is also pretty nice.
Thank you.
He is. Raj
You
is
are
nice.
too.
It's hard
Thank you.
to like
Everyone's
nice.
think of
Hey, guys.
reasons why people would dislike literally any of you. So
I have my reasons.
See, this guy's the worst. No one says you're nice. Okay?
But-
We all talk about each other. No one
You know where it all
The
started.
A and B conversation.
No one said you're nice.
This guy was like, Casper is here with his EDD money.
Oh,
And
what the
that's
fuck
where
is that?
that's where I guess like
Replay.
that's where it all
Wow.
started. And then
Queen
the
5-6,
chat-
two clubs.
The chat fueled it on,
wait, I
and this
missed what you said. What
You
did
check
say?
Sobe?
Casper is here with his EDD money in his circle.
Oh.
so
That's messed up.
Ace on the turn. Remember, this is a limp pot.
this guy keeps going
No
into
aggressor in this pot.
I feel like he wakes up and
Straight draw for Sobe.
Checks the schedule and
Top
he's
pair
like,
for
yes.
Raj from the small blind with his ace.
And all he does is goes and paste. Not even types it. Just copy paste.
Raj bets his ace now, and Sobe with the straight. See if Sobe puts in a raise. He does have the king of clubs in his hand, so less likely that Raj can have clubs, but this is a limp pot, so Raj can have any two.
one day early,
Let's defer to what Sobe thinks is best.
5 can, literally 5 minutes, and he goes like, that's what happened.
And Sobe's going to make it 700 to go.
Comes and pays his
And Raj is going to snap him off with just an
Why
ace.
is he talking? Maybe because he thinks you have a Mercedes and you drive fast.
Why?
Because you're Armenian.
So?
Do you have a Mercedes?
I do.
I'll put,
But I don't drive fast.
Hey, I'll put money on it. You drive fast. On Glen Oaks. I can pinpoint where you drive fast.
I promise I don't. I don't even go down Glen Oaks, I'll tell you that.
Is it AMT?
It is.
Yeah.
You have to drive fast.
It's fucking look. Stereotypes are legit, dude. You have to.
Oh,
Stereotypes. When
Big
Raj
boy.
sat
And
down,
well, he could even guess
hey,
probably what car
when
he
Raj
drives.
sat down, I knew he had a master's
is it the
degree.
white one now?
No, no, it's a new one.
That's how stereotypes work.
The one.
I'm not.
The one outside.
He looks like a fucking.
Before you go too far off the deep end.
That's it,
please.
guys.
Hey, they're not gonna invite me on. They're like, we couldn't film 5 minutes of your shit because you're over here.
Boris. He's cracking me up, man. Boris is my boy, too. That's a, you know, I've played with everyone at this table. Actually, I haven't played with Poker Bunny. And I haven't played with Raj. But that's the good thing is I play with these players, so I kind of know how they think and play. So, very fun for me to hang out from a distance with our players.
It's going 100K over right now. 100K
What car?
over.
You can't say it? Well, secret?
No, but
Mercedes-Benz is the most famous car.
Oh, the CLA?
yeah.
He doesn't want to say it on stream. Oh, it's
The mighty hatchback, maybe not, the 20,000 MSRP car? Are you talking about the G? The S? No? Maybe about?
G.
S? G. Yeah, that's what I said, right? Yeah, you can get anything.
All right, boys and girls, you know what time it is. We got 1,000 people in the chat. We have 453 likes. Can we get over 500 likes right now? We need 46 likes in the next 20 minutes. I have faith in you. 46 likes is 5% of the chat. If 5% of the chat right now smashes that like button, we're in the golden era.
I got mine.
Poker Bunny versus Sobe once again. Poker Bunny with the straight draw. Sobe with ace high and the best hand to go along with the 7 of spades, which can make a flush. Flush for Sobe with that queen of spades.
Man, those are the ones.
I think this is probably one of the
I just
funnest
like how it like lifts up
LA
where you
TV
think
tables
it's
I've been
out,
at.
you know?
Mine does that too.
Yeah.
Straight
That's a good feature, too.
Wait a minute, GLE is
for
not bigger?
Poker Bunny, but Sobe
Yeah, cool. GLE.
with the queen high flush and a 7 in his hand.
This one they made a Maybach of, which is kick-ass.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking badass.
So the May, they kind of, I don't know what
From
they did with the
driving like
Maybach.
something that's super low, because my other car is like super low, so you gotta be like really careful driving that. It's like going
And Poker Bunny does make the call since it was 125 bucks. It was a small bet. Aus Rook says, "Hey JJ, what's up, Arus Rook?" says, what's the biggest money buy-in game you've played? Tournament-wise, I played the main event 4 years. I've also bought into $3,200 events as well for tournaments. For a cash game, the biggest game I've played and participated in is with the $100 straddle. So I guess something like $25.50 with the $100 straddle. In that game, there was double straddles, sometimes quadruple straddles. So, yeah. Normal game I play on a daily basis is somewhere between 5-10, 10, 20, 40, 10 and a quarter. So I like playing big games that put my brain to the test.
We can. Raj, calm down, Raj. You're getting excited, Raj.
200.
You're always trying to break us, dude. I don't know. I know you travel the world playing poker.
And thank you guys. That was pretty easy. I just asked for 500 likes. I just asked for like 50 in the last 20 minutes, and you guys just smashed it to 505. Thank you very much. 10, 6, 4, 2 hearts.
What's he gonna do?
Top pair for Boris. The backdoor flush draw to the queen. Some wrap equity for JL. Some backdoor stuff going, but that jack is pretty weak, that jack high. JL is still going to proceed. He's been running pretty hot.
I'm sorry. Shit. My bad. I'll do whatever you do. Check.
And it goes check, check on that scare card of an ace.
Boom. I hit.
Both players with the flush.
7.
Wait, let me make sure it's right. It is.
And a bet of 700 from Boris.
I'll tell you this much. I have one.
And he's going to get paid.
Oh, fuck.
What is it, 5?
7.
7?
What is yours? How high is it? Oh, obviously you don't have it. Yeah.
Wow.
Huh?
I got paid.
Show, let me see.
Show.
Show.
Can I turn it over? No, don't turn it all of them.
Wow. JL folded the second nut flush.
I was going to call 5. I was going to stop.
Third nut flush.
Hold it. Yeah, Jack 8.
Wow.
I mean, it's one below that. That's crazy.
Quarter 50-50. Just kidding.
That's pretty sick and impressive. I don't obtain that skill to fold the third nut flush.
I had the jack.
Okay, I don't know what's going on with you, man. Are you guys a little kids? What do you think?
That was impressive.
Was that me?
You're welcome, Aus Rook. Hopefully I said your name correctly. Sam Zergum, what's up?
That's his? That's yours?
Jamie Brown says, I love you, JJ. I love you too, Jamie.
Well, let me just play this monster real quick. I
You
wanna
got
see
like
that.
at least like a $250,000 over.
125.
Why? I thought you were talking about a car.
Yeah, in a car. A girl in a car. In his car.
Hey, JJ, would you call an all-in on the turn with a board of Jack, Jack, 8-7 board while you're holding 10-9 from Lucas Evans? Absolutely, Lucas. How could you fold a straight, brother? Jamie Brown says, JJ, can you do some overtime, please? I'm sorry, Jamie, we cannot today. Raise from Poker Bunny with ace-9 of diamonds, 10-10 deuce. Trip 10s for JL. We're on a delay, and they did not record overtime today, so there will be no OT.
Okay, go ahead, buddy.
Flush draw now for Poker Bunny. JL's going to lead his 10. 300 to go.
That's the dynamite.
First time I was wrong.
Adds 500.
Nut flush for Poker Bunny. And JL is betting 500. Here comes the Poker Bunny. It looks like she just grabbed 2,000 and mashed it in there. And JL, who just folded the third nut flush, is he capable of folding trip 10s after this board just went runner, runner? Poker Bunny is repping a flush here.
10 seconds.
Or something like pocket kings or pocket sixes. What are her bluffs? Her bluffs are very small and far between something like 8, 9. And JL just says, let me see it. And Poker Bunny making a comeback here. And Lin G is in the mix. Poker Bunny says, is that the real Lin G? I'm not sure. Someone click on her channel.
Could somebody make change for one quick ship?
I think Lin has a little avatar on her, so I'm not sure if that's...
I got it done.
Does anybody want a $500 chip? Yep.
Lin, prove yourself, and I will know. Say something that only the real Lin G would know. So will the real Lin G please stand up? Please stand up. You guys know the rest. I don't need to keep saying it. Anyway, shout out to the Poker Bunny. Getting her stack moving in the right direction.
I have seen many times when someone calls and they're like, I lost, and they muck wrong, and you don't have to show.
Yeah.
125.
You were wrong there, buddy.
Poker Walrus. Chill. Chill, my dude. Coming out all aggro in the chat.
I'm not gonna play any more pots with Boris.
Said I got a manscape. That ain't true.
I'm scared of you, dude.
Raise from Poker Bunny with ace queen, king jack 3, 2 spades. Gutter for Casper. Gutter for Poker Bunny, and Boris with the bet of 200 with his middle pair.
How much longer on this game?
She said 7?
You have any?
700.
You have any big chips? Huh?
Excuse me. How much time is left on stream? Raise to 700. 10 seconds.
And a raise to 700. Casper leads. Poker Bunny says no leading in my house and makes it 700.
Oh, I hit it. I had a jack. Is there a spade?
No.
I had a jack. What, do you have a jack?
That's 6 with a spade in the river.
I hit it. I hit trip. Take that back. Let's do it.
Good hand. And I genuinely mean that. I'm not saying just because.
We know what that meant, Casper. When someone says good hand or nice hand,
No. I think you played it well. That's
we know what that means.
you played it.
But I could have had 7 deuce.
Huh?
I could have had 7 deuce. Would you still think I played it?
Yeah. Because you got me off my hand.
Yeah, good hand.
That's what matters.
That's what matters.
That's what matters.
When he means hand, he doesn't mean good 2 cards you have
What if
under
I
you.
had it?
He means
What if
good
I had
play of
pocket
your.
queen?
Regardless, you
What if I
played.
had pocket queens there? Was it still a good hand for me?
You got
Give
me
her
off,
a
you
range.
got, you got,
hand
you got me off my hand.
What is the good hand?
What is the good hand range?
170.
I understand, Casper. I got you. Good hand means I
I
lost.
wouldn't feel like it was
Good
a
hand.
good hand for me if I had
Fucker.
pocket queen in there.
Do you want to split it?
One.
Can I?
Oh, sorry.
Every time you give him a sweat, I'm gonna.
Raise to 175. Casper with no 3 here with the ace king. Top pair, top kicker on this jack 10-7, 2 hearts for Sobi.
525.
Sobi bets 525. Casper with the ace of hearts in hand. And a gutter. And 2 overs. It's going to make the crisp call in position, and Raj. It's getting a bit frothy for him, but he folds middle pair with the gutter. Raj believes it's frothy. And the nut straight for the friendliest man on the table, Casper, the friendly ghost. 1,925 in the pot. Casper sitting back with about 5,000. Let's defer to Casper on how much he wants to extract from Sobi.
800.
Tough board here for Sobi. Sobi's going to make the call. Deuce of hearts. Casper with that ace of hearts. It's very important in this hand. It's a removal to the nut flushes that Sobi can have. Sobi checks and Casper checks it back. Learn to Swim says the announcer's voice is smooth. Thank you.
Yeah, but see, I don't want to be put in that position.
And I believe that's the real Lin G in the chat.
You can't change up your mind here.
That's like, so this produced game today was like a very good bowl of soup, right? But it was missing like a special ingredient topping on the soup.
Thank you, man. You didn't put me on ace king there. There's no way.
And this was missing Lin Ji. That's what I think this game was missing. One important ingredient.
I understand. This isn't Boston. No, this is the poker capital of the world. But now you have to make a decision, Raj. Now you have to make a decision. This guy doesn't give a shit. This guy just, yeah, fuck it. He's gonna beat me every hand. Have I beat you yet? No, right?
And the reason why I know this is not the real Lin is because Lin's name on her channel is Hello, It's Lin. So.
Are you, you're out?
Hmm.
Okay.
You should wait a few minutes.
Queen 3 deuce.
I was supposed to leave at 5.
So then if you pass that, I checked. If you pass that, so now what?
You did good or no? You up?
400.
Straight up
Pet from JL, and JL's been stealing pots left and right. Someone should call the 5-0 on JL.
That's a win.
Okay, so 95.
Oh, he
See, I don't want to be dealt in right now because I know it's going to be trouble.
You know when they do the cumulative
said you were leaving early too,
Yeah,
So,
I mean,
my correction, anyone who wants to talk to Lin G, it is the real Lin G. The whole stand-up Slim Shady. Lin G has now stood up because she sent me a text saying that that's her. So anyone who wants to jump in the mix and talk to her, she is here. Now I should read the question that she asked being the poker bunny, since it was the real Lin G.
Is that already board? Or did you have that already behind? That was already behind? Okay, cool.
I just can't believe, Lin, that you just said that you're old, jaded, and tired. What? You're like 23 years old. But you did ask a question that I should have answered, and I'm scrolling back up something about what is your favorite thing about live poker to Paulina? So, and she said, okay, that sounds like Yep. Okay, I found it. Yep.
Yes, sir.
For me,
I'm gonna call it
my least
only
and
because
my favorite thing about live poker.
yeah, syrup.
Okay, least favorite.
You did that really fast. That
Let me
is
get to this
something.
flop. Ace, 9, deuce, 2 diamonds. JL with the nut flush draw. We know JL is aggressive, and he's going to run up to Raj's
My name my whole life.
ace.
What the fuck is that? What's wrong with that?
I don't think I
Let's see how Raj proceeds real quick.
275.
Raj is going to call multi-way.
So why is that sketch? You see?
My name's Isaac, so it's Cassie. It's an actual name backwards.
And syrup is an actual name. I went to school with my name syrup. And it was spelled backwards. He's an Armenian cat.
1450 in the pot.
Cool with a cat.
Boom. JL running good. His aggressive meter is up.
That was the one fucking thing. That over the top. That's it. Go wash your hands.
I want to say mine out loud.
Your name backwards?
Bet of 500 and a snap call from Raj. Raj has seen enough of JL today. He does have a gut shot as well. Now 2 pair, aces and deuces for Raj, but JL with the hammer lock, the check mark, and the stranglehold with the nuts.
The chat could like go some.
Let's defer to JL and see how much he believes is best for his value bet.
This is so awesome. 1400. So it's a worthy
1400. And I think this might be the last hand. And I'm going to try to squeeze in Lin G's question on my favorite and least favorite things about live poker. Off the top of my dome, 5 hours in commentary, and my brain is very fatigued. Those of you guys who heard me explain Outliers earlier, I butchered it. It's one of my favorite books. And JL gets the call of 1400 from Raj. Good sizing from JL. Least favorite things. Okay, we're still going to get to it after I read this.
Usually a good time.
quarter 50-50.
Here are the chip counts. JL, 28,000. And I think Poker Bunny and Casper make pretty good comebacks. Sobi, 51% VPIP. JL, 50%. Boris, 42%. Those are some bosses, I'll tell you. JL, big winner, up 81. Tim, left, up 35. Boris, Sobi, small losers. Raj, down 16. Casper, down 33. Poker Bunny, Paulina, down 55-75. All right. Those of you that are still tuning into what I have to say, my least favorite things about live poker. European kids who table select hard and table change after they've already flown across the pond to play poker. They want to table change aggressively. When a recreational player gets berated by a professional poker player, one of my least favorite things as well. What do I love about live poker? The interaction, the people. It usually attracts like crazy people like myself, so I'm nonstop laughing at some of the things they say and what I say. And that's it. Thanks for your question, Lin G. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. And we'll see you guys back tomorrow. I will not be in the building, but I'm leaving you guys with Jeremy Fremlin, one of the best mid-stake players in LA, in my opinion. Peace and love, y'all. Y'all have a great rest of your day. I'll see you back next week.